Hold on now, One Piece. I just realized I came back. Sad day we didn't get to have Pope Pizza Baller. I love that dude's name. The Italian Pope candidate. I think the candidates for the people that are candidates for popes are cardinals, right? The Italian candidate's name was like Francis or something like that, I think. Pizza Balla. Okay, hold on. Let me put on my chapstick real quick. My lips are getting dry. I realized I should have probably put that on before I came back, but it's a little too late now. It's a little too late. The fact that that dude's name is Pizza Balla cracks me up on face. That sounds like Peppino Pizza Pasta or whatever his name is. Pizza Balla? Mamma mia! It just sounds like one of those like fake made up Italian names. You know? Alright, give me this. I wanna take the boat ride. Let me think on one of these. What can I do if there's nothing over here? I think it might maybe be back to Majora's Mask. I don't know if I can get past Mido or not. I have the bow. I think he's guarding the way directly into Saria's place. That literally means pizza dancing? Wait, is Balla B-A-L-L-A dancing? I didn't know that. Very interesting. I learned a little today on One Phase. Have you seen the animation yet? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to look at that. I am so sorry. Let me take a. Oh, that's so cute. Hold on. Let me pull this up on screen. That is so adorable. I really like that outfit. Hold on, Wolfies. Check this out. Thank you so much, Drunko. Look at it! What do you think, Wolfies? He forgot? Yeah, I'm a little forgetful. I'm just a forgetful dude. I really like that outfit. That's cute. That's super cute. Thank you so much, Drunko. I love this. I'm gonna show this off again later. Whenever more people are awake. Okay. I want to show this off again. This is really well done. Thank you a million times. That's so cute. Maybe in the future, if I become like a tippy top of the line. Hi, Peter Jojo. Thank you for the headbutt. Maybe if I become like a tippy top of the line, like crazy doing great style VTuber, and I have like $1 million bazillion to my name, perhaps I will get an outfit like that. Unfortunately, Live 2Ds are expensive. I wish they were a little cheaper. A bit cheaper. I'm beginning to doubt that I can actually do anything here. Odd question, is this real hardware? Yes, it is. Also, hi again, Ty. How are you? This is indeed real hardware. Is there anywhere else I can go now? I might be able to survive getting over to the Skulltula house? I'll give it a shot. I think I'm dead. I am not making that. Never mind. I'm just going to abort now. Return to spawn. Wait, where's it sending? Back here. Well, I guess I get to look at my items. What can I do with this stuff? I don't think any of the trading sequence stuff is going to be necessary to complete the run. Odd potion. What's the odd potion for? What is the odd mushroom for? I have to assume this is probably for the potion shop lady in Kakariko Village. I'll try to go give it to her. Had a little panic moment. Might have killed some video adapters. Always make sure to label your AC adapters. How did you manage that? I hope everything is okay. One thing that I strongly hate. Okay, so some of you guys might be able to run this by me and help me understand a bit better. So you have AC currents, you have DC currents, you have amps, and you have voltage, right? I don't remember which are listed on like AC adapters or whatever. What all needs to actually match up there for something to be reusable against, or reusable for different stuff? Wrong AC adapter, 12 volt and a 5 volt, burned out a chip. Ooh, I'm scared of that. So, like, sometimes you'll have, like, an AC adapter where, like, the plug will actually fit into something else, right? But maybe it's, like, a volt or two off. How do you know if that's safe at that point? Is it something to do with like the voltage or the amps or something? Talk to the owner. An old witch runs the potion shop behind this one. You can get to that shop through the door to the left of the counter. Oh, I can just walk back there. I don't think I've ever gone back here. You're just allowed to do this as Adult Link? Huh. What's that? The wear is really hard? What is the wear? What is the wear? Harry the Forgetful Hound. Sorry. It's Grandma! You must have something. Why is the screen go? Okay, there we go. That kind of worried me a little bit. 5 rupees. Ultimate potion. I'm good. What about the odd potion that she gave, or that I have here? Who do I give that to? I don't remember the trading quest that well. Let me look down here and see if there's anything I can do while we're here. May have been answered already, but one of the Pope candidates was called Pizza Ball, which would have been very funny. So, a friend was telling me a while ago that popes apparently like change their name whenever they're like elected as pope. So he wouldn't be Pope Pizza Ball anymore. That'd be kind of sad. That'd be kind of sad to lose Pizza Ball. Depends on the hardware. For AC adapters, there's Honey and Darling. For AC adapters, it's mostly voltage, but the PCE Mini can have a chip burned out if the 5 volt power brick is more than 1 amp. Thanks, Konami. I'm sorry. I hear chicken. I hear chicken, but I don't see chicken. I don't have the gloves to lift this. I don't think I can do anything in the spirit. I can't get to the spirit temple. I'm a little bit stumped right now, Alonphase. Unless there's maybe something bombable I'm missing. Where is this chicken at? Hello, sir. What are you all about? Lemon draws water, blah blah blah, wall's dried up now, blah blah blah. The well? I thought the well was just bomb your way in. I hear chicken, but I don't see chicken. Did you manage to kill another boss yet? No, I was able to get all the way to a boss, and I didn't have the item that I literally need to kill him, so I had to leave. I'm a bit stumped. I guess I go hunting for stuff to bomb. I'm just glad my consoles are fine. I'm glad too. Did you do Dumpe yet? Yeah, he gave us like a piece of heart or something. He gave us something very inconsequential. It was probably just 20 or like 20 rupees or something. I couldn't do the re-race with him because I'm not fast enough to do that without the hook shot. Let me get a drink real quick, I won't face. Maybe if I go over to Gerudo Valley... I don't know, maybe there's like an item there I don't remember that I can grab or something. I'm not sure. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. Thank you for the tail pat. I'm trying to think where else I could possibly need to go. I don't think there's anything in... Correct me if I'm wrong, is the name of the forest that the Deku Tree is in, is that Kakariko Forest? I have not played enough Ocarina of Time. I feel like that's wrong every time I say it. Is that the name of it? Did you look all over Lon Lon as a child yet? I got a song from... What's her name? Malin? Is that her name? I got a song from her. I got like another red rupee from the cow like push block mini game. I did the chicken mini game. I don't remember if there's anything else to do there. I think that was it. Kokiri. Oh right, Kokiri. Kakariko is the village. Okay. Okay. See, I thought that sounded wrong. Kokiri Forest. I feel like I maybe even said that like once or twice and then kept getting it wrong after that. I have to say, as somebody that didn't play them in like the order that you're probably supposed to, it was probably really insane going from like Link to the Past to this. Just because like there's so much stuff where like if you played the previous games, it's like you get to see like Tektites in 3D. You get to you get to hear like the full-on like cool orchestral version of they have the Zelda 1 flute song as like the title screen song, and just I don't know, stuff like that. It had to have been really cool if you were like one of the people that was really into Zelda like back whenever this was like first coming out. No, I don't think that is play the happy jingle. I'm not allowed in there. I'm not allowed in there. Kakuri Forest, my least favorite. For me, I won't phase. It is the forest of Lumbro. My favorite of forests. The couple dancing is so cute. It makes me jealous. Don't worry, I'm right there alongside you. God, I wish that was me. Okay, so the builder dudes don't seem to be here like I thought they would be. Where else on these? Where else could I be missing? You know what? I'm gonna try to not blow myself up with that one. Hi Navi. They say that 23 is number 1. She actually gave a useful hint for once, but she gave it hours after I needed it. Could also do target practice. Target practice where? What about over there? I think that's only a gold Skulltula, I believe. Alright, let's try jumping down here. I don't know if there's anything down here as Adult Link or not. Target practice where? I did the one in... yeah, I did the Kakariko one as an adult. I did the slingshot minigame as a child. I did bomb tube bowling. I've done, oh man, I don't even know. I've done a lot of miscellaneous stuff. And I still don't really... I'm kind of stumped. Kind of stumped right now on these. Do you have any hints? Do you have anything good for me? Hyrule Field is on the way of the hero. Thank you, Gossip Stone. That's what that is the hint that I needed to hear. Okay, I have another idea that I think I've accidentally been avoiding for some reason. I can go back and try to go to Zora's Domain. I don't remember if the regular front entrance is blocked off as an adult or not. Because they have the Lake Hylia entrance is like frozen over with a block. You have Epona yet? Nope, didn't get Epona's song, unfortunately. Didn't get it. My least favorite forest now too. What is everybody's favorite forest? If you have a least favorite, that just means by process of elimination you probably got a favorite too, right? I'm trying to think if there are any other places I can get like. Wait. How do you trigger Zelda throwing the ocarina in the lake? Is that just finish all 3 of the child dungeons? Is that what causes that? My brain is stumped. Yeah, I'm right there. I'm right there alongside you right now, but I have a hunch. It might just be something I'm missing over in Majora's Mask or something, because I have the bow over there, I have the Goron's mask, I have bomb shoes. I can't really think of anything else I have that's super useful. Like, I'm a bit stumped. I don't know Forest name. I just know that Kukri is my least favorite. That's fair. That's fair. For me, it is the Humble Bloomburrow, my favorite of Magic the Gathering sets. Okay, hopefully this entrance isn't frozen too. I don't really remember. I guess we can also take the funny glider. We can take that now that we're adult Link. Bro, I don't want to lock onto you. I don't remember if this takes me anywhere unique or not. I'm pretty sure everything here you can just get by being enough of a gamer. Okay, yeah, I think we're good here. That saves me a long walk, I guess. That's kind of nice. We can't get over to the Forest Temple because we don't have Saria's song. We can't do... Actually, wait. Can I... Do I have the Goron tunic? Can I do Death Mountain? I might be able to just go do Death Mountain, actually. I don't know why I didn't go up there at all. I think you also maybe get something different from some of the fairies as an adult. Not positive on that one. Okay, Zora's Domain is frozen over is what that is. There might be something we can, like, buy here or something. I think everybody's gonna be, like, pretty dead at this point. I don't think there's going to be a lot to do here. You don't need Saria's song with the Forest Temple? You need the hookshot? I can't get over to where, like... I can't get over to Saria's place because Mido's in the way, and he says, he won't move until I play Saria's song. What else? Okay, let's go try Death Mountain. That might... Maybe I can do something there. If that's not it... I don't know. Hopefully I get some of the spiritual stones soon on these, because that would be another song, and honestly, I feel like some of the stuff is getting kind of gatekept behind the songs right now. Be careful with the health. Don't worry, that's why I was breaking some pots. Don't worry. I was even just thinking that myself. I was like, they're already here, I might as well get them. Okay, I think it'll be faster if we go this way first. This will pop us out in Goron City, I think is the name of it. Let me see, Alonphase, let me see. I think I remember the way over there. Here's this dweeb. I don't know if you can backflip over him if you have the right angle or not. Cause he seems like he's got the same like AI and stuff as like the guards in Majora's Mask and whatnot. Okay, I don't think we're getting through there that way. This is to Goron City? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Apparently, if you pause and unpause, you can do that? Wait, really? I don't think that's going to do a lot for me because I still don't have the hook shot, so even if I got all the way in there, I wouldn't be able to get the rest of the way in. I hear... Oh. Gold Skulltula. Can I get in here? Is this just not going to be open because I haven't finished Dodongo's Cavern as a child? Okay, we're not going in there. Or there. Depends if Sheik still gives you something. Sheik gave me, Wait, did Sheik give me anything? I actually don't know if I got anything from Sheik or not. I'm not sure. I might be able to go buy something from Mr. Big Goron. He sells you the Big Goron sword first, right? Maybe this ROM hack will have him just like selling some kind of item. Mayhaps, perhaps. All right, let's see. I don't remember. I think you get like a free Goron tunic if you can blow this dude up. Oh god. He's kind of fast at one phase. Right, I forgot. He tries to dodge you too. He literally just turns around if you're about to get him. This dude's rude, Elvis. This dude's rude. Wait, where'd he go? Come on, bro, don't turn around. I know I need to blow you up under here. Wait, do I have to blow him up under here for the little guy? He sucks. I hate this dude. But he probably does have some kind of item, unfortunately. Yeah, got him! Nailed him! I am Haru, hero of the Gorons. Ask about the dragon. Alright, what do we get? More bomb shoes. Oh! This opens all of these at least. Very nice. At least we get something out of this, Elvis. Alright, let me think. Where's Big Goron? He's over here. I haven't actually gone into him yet. Did somebody say dragon? Yeah! I'm not gonna lie, Elvis. I love dragons. I think dragons are super cool. I know I've been like absolutely talking your ear off lately about magic and stuff, but the most recent set, Tarkir Dragonstorm, it's really cool because it's got obviously a very big focus on dragons, and I had a lot of fun whenever I went to the pre-release thing. You can also go into the shops. I don't have shop sanity on, so like none of the shops really have anything too useful. God, come on, just let me in. Just let me in. This is a pain in the butt. Alright, what do you got? Okay, he's just selling a piece of heart. Oh, God. I did not bomb my way to the chests as a child. So I can probably do that just now as an adult, I imagine. Alright, let's go up to the top floor, let's do that, let's get the gold Skulltula, and then, we can check out the bottom floors and see if there's anything down there. I feel like this is really changing the way I approach the gameplay. It's kind of fun, but it's also frustrating being, like, gated behind a bunch of really particular things. Like, I don't know, if I had, like, the Megaton Hammer or something, I feel like that would probably be a pretty strict upgrade in almost every circumstance to the bomb shoes. Maybe not, maybe not. At least I can hold like 50 of them. I suppose there are a few times where they want you to like throw the bombs or whatever, and that the Megaton Hammer wouldn't work super well then. After this, we'll go check out the shop and whatever's in, is his name Darunia in Ocarina of Time? I think that's his name in Majora's Mask. I don't know his name in Ocarina of Time. I should just eat the damage, probably. I'm gonna die going through here if I do that. Wait, that one not blow up? Can you not get through here as Adult Link? Huh? Because this is one of the ones you need to move with the grabber, and this is a Megaton Hammer one, right? No, you can? For real though, Haru? What's with you and your memory? I don't know. It might be the fact that I, like, pretty consistently don't get very good sleep or something. Oh, that just didn't blow up last time. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought I just needed something else. I thought I just needed something else. I was like, the color of that rock seems right to bomb. I forget which tunic I'm wearing right now. I think we've got the... We have the Zora tunic on right now, I believe. I think we just need to go straight back this way. Hopefully this is a good item and not just another 20 rupee or piece of heart. Those haven't really been helping too much lately. Come on. Give me a little bit of leeway here. Come on. Maybe I should get a little closer. There. Perfect. Alright, what do we got? Oh boy, another small chest full of money. Red rupee. And red rupee. Sorry, blue rupee. I'm kind of running out of ideas for where to go. They say that plundering a secret shrine is a foolish choice. I don't remember what the secret shrine is. That doesn't ring any bells. Is there anything else back through this one? I don't think so. I'm not gonna waste my time here doing that. You're hitting the silver boulder. I was just having trouble getting the bomb chew far enough. We'll grab the... Thank you for the head pat tie. We'll grab the Skulltula and then... Oops. Go down. Let me get a drink, Elmphase. Let me have a sippy. Couldn't sleep? Had too many energy drinks? I'm sorry. Try... I think if I remember right, the half-life of caffeine is like 8 hours or something like that. It's pretty big, so if you're gonna have caffeine, you want to have it, I think it's like before noon or something like that. Can I grab this? Is this gonna work? Come on, it's literally right there. There we go. There we go. I hope you can get some sleep soon, Scarlet. I hope you can get some rest. Alright, what do you got? Goron tunic. Bombs that I still can't hold. What about Darunia's place? Is this the one where you just have to like pull it and move it out of the way? I still love Link's scream. Something about it, like it doesn't fully sit right with me. It's kinda weird in my opinion. Alright, I think this is a shortcut to Death Mountain, right? Like up to the tippy top, I wanna say. Oh, give me that health. We still don't have the Goron tunic, so this might be a little bit rough, but we'll see what we can do. Haru, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long. Give me the health. If I have higher health, I can stay here a little bit longer. I think you maybe get a song over here. Let's try not to game over if we can avoid it. Half-Life. I won't phase it. We are gonna get Half-Life 3 any day now. Sorry. I hate coughing on you guys. I feel super bad anytime I feel super bad every time. Let me see. One of these dudes is not breakable for some reason. I get the feeling these have like fixed drops or something. Because that one had another heart. Maybe just a coinky dink, Elmphase. Maybe just a coinky dink. Alright, there we go. Health is full. Let's exit here and come back in. Cause the amount of health that you enter whenever you're either like diving underwater or whenever you're entering one of these hot zones, the amount of health you have actually determines your timer. And it's your health at the time, so like you can you know, like come back with you can come back with like higher health, and you'll be able to walk around in here a little bit longer. Why didn't the stone break? There are different types of stones in this, so depending on the color of the stone, I think there are 3 different colors. One of them's like an orangish color, and you need to have, I think, the silver bracer to... Oh man, I can't get through here, can I? You need to have the silver bracer to pick that up and throw it. What are the other ones? Let me through. The slightly less orange one is bombable, and then the silver ones you need to smack like three times or something like that with the megaton hammer, but we don't have the megaton hammer just yet. Did you know the timer doesn't start if you have less than 1/4 of a heart? How can you have less than 1/4 of a heart? Like, you're always going to have at least 1/4, otherwise you're dead, right? I don't think I can get over there yet. I guess we can try going to the top of Death Mountain. I don't know if the fairies have different things whenever you're an adult or not. Because I think the fairy here at the top of Death Mountain gives you... Does that give you Din's Fire? I don't... That doesn't sound right for some reason. I don't think that's where you get Din's Fire. Okay, we'll go up there. If that doesn't yield any results, I guess we'll go back to Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask carts are coded as 1/16. What do you mean 1/16? Like each individual heart is 1/16th? Like that? Still can't pick up the bombs. Can't kill King Dodongo yet. Can't get past King Zora, so we're not gonna be able to get into Jabba Jabba's belly. I don't know if talking to King Zora is required. I might need to like chat with him and he'll be like something, oh no, Ruto's gone, and then maybe he gives us an item or something. I feel like he just won't interact with you until you come back with the the message in the bottle. Whose belly? Jabba Jabba. Jabba Jabba is a giant fish. I love that dude. I love that dude. He shows up in, I think it's Oracle of Ages as well. He makes multiple appearances. He shows up a couple times. Alright, this is the one where there's a gold skull tower back behind here. Each heart is separated into 16 different parts in the code, only represented as 4s for the player. Wait, really? 16 different parts? For what purpose? Is it like multiple heart containers make up like what is essentially one heart in code or something? That would be a little weird. I didn't know. I think, if the fairy doesn't give us anything, I don't know if there's anything else to be gotten up here, unless... I don't think you get the Bolero of Fire until you can actually, like, stand on top of the... Wait. Can't you plant a bean in here? I swear... I think that might be in front of the mouth of the dungeon. And we can't get over there yet. How are you supposed to get over there as Child Link? Just with the Bolero of Fire? Let me see... That is just healing. Easier to code. 16 is a multiple 4. Makes it so that any damage that goes over won't kill you easily. Any damage that goes over? Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand. You mean like if there's just like one of the numbers kind of flip-flop a little bit? That's something interesting I learned about programming is I think it's like floats or something like that, maybe doubles too, but like they aren't exactly precise, and sometimes like the numbers get a little bit off in the decimal point for some reason, which it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild on One Piece. I don't understand why that happens. Can I like make it down there from here? No. Is there a goodie down there I can grab? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, almost. There was only a heart there, though. God, where else can I go at this point? I don't have the magic to use my special arrows. I don't remember where I turn in the odd potion, although those have only given me rupees so far. We don't have any particularly useful songs right now. What else? What am I missing on One Piece? Let me make a save. Where is this gonna spit us out? Where is this gonna spit us out? Lost Woods? Who do you turn it into in the Lost Woods? Is it as child or adult Link? I guess we'll go back to Majora's Mask now. We'll drop off all of our money. We'll just drop all of that off. Computer math is dumb as heck. It was really wild to me whenever I first learned that on One Piece. I don't know what causes that. I really wish I had like the Song of Healing or... Actually, wait, can I go in here? Maybe the Curiosity Shop has something. I think they cycle through different items every night. Alright, what you... Got nothing to sell, kid. Okay. Do I have anything to sell him? Probably not. Alright, what do we have to work with here? We have the Ocarina, we have the... Oh! I can go fight Skull Kid. I can go fight Skull Kid! He'll probably give me a song, I imagine. Okay, that's my goal. I don't think there's anything else I need to do this cycle, right? Yeah, I think I'm good. Fight it, kid. He's evil. It's okay. He's evil. I am fully justified in fighting this child. Alright, let's skip ahead to the last day. Do you have Song of Time? I do. I do. Dawn of the final day. We want to get up to the top of the clock tower. I think we can shoot the ocarina out of his hand with the bow. Normally you do that with the Deku Bubble, but the bow should work. It'd suck if you'd need to find it. Yeah, that would be the worst. Alright. Hopefully this gives me... I don't even know what song would be good. Maybe... I can't even think of a good one. I don't know. I don't know, let's just hope for something good. Do you still need to do that? Still need to do what? Do you mean, do you mean get the ocarina from the Skull Kid? I don't know! That's the only real hunch I have right now, so... If it's not that... We'll see, I guess. I should probably turn off the Song of Inverted Time. Oops. There we go. I guess I should probably also check the Curiosity Shop. I don't know if they have things on the first or third night. They've only checked the second night so far. I know, don't you get a chest in the Sword Master's shop if you, like, find him back in his room? I may be wrong there, I may be wrong, but I feel like whenever he's, like, hiding back, in his hidey place, you can maybe get something there? Right? Is that right? I don't know if he's... Oh, this isn't his place. Wrong door. Wrong door. You get something for his time puzzle? See, I kinda didn't want to try if you're talking about the Postmaster's time puzzle thing, I didn't want to try that without the bunny hood. I have been able to get it like once or twice before, but it is so hard. It is very, very difficult. I guess I forgot to pick up my potential winnings from here. We gotta get the lottery number. Alright, let's see how one is. We're exchanging winning tickets. Oh, I guess I already missed my chance. Is it every night? I've never actually done any of the lottery stuff before. I do mean the count to 10. That sounds really tough. I want the Deku mask. I think that would enable us to do a lot right now. Because that would let us do Woodfall Temple. That would let us do, is there more than that? That'd let us get further along some of the trading puzzles, I think. The trading sequences. Thank you for the follow, Too Many Riptors. I hope you're having a nice... What's today? Friday. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Do you have anything for me? God, I don't remember. I already accepted the quest for Cafe's mask. I messed up doing... Okay, if any of you remember off the top of your head, with Cafe's letter, thank you for the follow, Grillwatch? Thank you so much for the follow. If any of you happen to remember, is Cafe's letter, you turn it in, and whenever the postmaster takes it to him, he leaves his room to go get it so you can sneak in. I feel like that's what that was for. I don't remember if that was that step or not. Or if it's just like you send it. What did the tier give you? It was like a red or a blue rupee. The tier was absolutely nothing, unfortunately. I should maybe go do that again real quick. Maybe I'll like get something different. I don't know. They've been a bit stingy on items so far. Enough rubies. Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of those, quite frankly. I'm getting tired of those. I got all the stuff from the all-night mask. What other masks do I have? This just lets us get the truffle, which doesn't do anything. I forget how Garo's mask works. Is the silver rupee the same? You mean the one that you do the platforming over here for? That gave me something, but I don't remember what. And then there's the one down here that's behind the bombable wall that I already got. Oops. I'm trying to think. What else could I be missing? What else? I guess we'll just leave the... We'll leave the, Song of Inverted Time off, and we're just gonna, like, look around for a little bit. I forget, maybe I can get further into Ikana Valley than I thought. But I'm pretty sure you're blocked off without having Epona, like, pretty much right at the start, I wanna say. Can I see your inventory? Yeah, give me just a second. Give me just a second here. So, I have the light arrows and the fire arrows and no MP to use them. I have the bow, I have bomb chews, I have 2 bottles, I've got the Goron mask. I have the Mask of Sense, doesn't do anything. I have the Captain's Hat that I can't use yet. That's when you get to Ikana Valley, I think. Gara's mask, I think, is also Ikana Valley. All Night mask, I already got the goodies for that. We've got Gott's mask. We have the Song of Storms, Song of Soaring, and the Song of Time. I don't have anything like super killer that unlocks a ton, I don't think. Like I'm racking my brain here. I'm racking my brain. This is rough. I guess maybe this is, yeah, that just gives a blue ruby for this. I don't even feel like that's worth watching that whole cutscene for. I could use more like I could use some Majora's Mask magic beans. Did you get the Lens of Truth chest yet? I did. That one, I don't remember what it had off the top of my head, but I had to warp back out because it wasn't the Lens of Truth, of course. It wasn't the Lens of Truth. I went into Goron City. I don't remember how exactly to climb up the invisible ladder thing without the Lens of Truth, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get the hot spring water to do like half the stuff there. Did you visit Romani? Romani. Which one's Romani? That's the really rude like rancher dude, right? Alright, let's go over here. We can go up the ranch. No. Is there something to do there? I just kind of avoided going there because I remember you get there and Malon? The little girl's already had her, she's had her visit. You get Epona and the song? Don't you need to get there with the powder keg? Don't you need to get there early to get both of those? Let me think. We want Song of Inverted Time. We'll slow things down while we go check that out. I don't think we get Epona's song unless we go there on the first day, right? Because she gives you the song and has you do the horse racing training stuff to do the to do the funny alien minigame. Alright, do you have anything for me that I overlooked maybe? What do you got? What do you got, sir? I don't care. Okay, I do want the bean, but last time I tried to buy the bean, you said I already had that map. Let's go see. I don't think so. I don't think. We can try to figure it out. We can try to figure it out. We have a little bit of time left. I might be able to... I don't have the Bremen mask or whatever. I can't do the bunny hood quest. Is there anything else I can do here? I suppose I could technically do doggy racing and maybe get lucky and win? Why the 5-minute cooldown? Because whenever that's up, the moon's going to crash into the planet and kill everybody. This is like the super grimdark, like sick and twisted game. Okay, I can't do anything there. I think they're both just hiding in here if I remember right. Yeah, that's locked. They're in there. There might be a chest upstairs here. I always think it's in Ocarina of Time, but it might be up there. I think there's one in her bedroom that I didn't get. Are you gonna be able to save them? Nah, this game's all about resetting over and over. You just turn back time. There's doggy racing. Actually, I think there's a chest that usually just has some money on top of doggy racing. Never mind, can't go there. I get the feeling I can't really do anything here. You can see the mask or the moon over there about to crash into the planet. He's a mad guy. He's a mad guy. I thought the cutscene would play. You mean the one where Link sees Epona and runs up to her? See, I remember the one you're talking about, and I think that plays the first time you come, but it might not play in this particular version, since this does have like some of the filler stuff removed. Alright, let's go up here. Hopefully I can use the bow to shoot the ocarina out of his hand. That should give us another song, if so. Don't care, didn't ask. I am gonna waste... Oh, good. Just what I needed. Alright, Alonfiz, here's our prize. You got a red rupee. Oh, based! Okay, Requiem of Spirit. I don't think going to the Spirit Temple is going to help at all. Could always go cavern diving? What do you mean cavern diving? Do I have money? It's only 20 rupees. I don't know how to play that song off the top of my head. We can't just teleport over there. I don't think there's anything else we need on this particular cycle, right? How do I play the song? Oh man, I forgot it. Is that the inverted one? I forgot how to play the Song of Time, Always! In Termina, there are a bunch of holes in the ground. I think I went into most of them. I killed the Peahat underground. I killed the Dodongos. I did some that just had random chests laying in them. God, how do I play the proper Song of Time? There we go. There we go. I remembered Alonfiz. So, I forgot that it's just 3 notes twice. You guys taught me that last time we were playing through something. I forget if it was the Ocarina of Time randomizer or what, but it never really occurred to me that I don't need to memorize the whole thing. I only need to memorize the first 3. I'm kind of a dummy. I'm kind of a dummy, Alonfiz. Alright, reset this. I think Cafe's letter might be... That might be a day 2 thing. I don't remember. Letter to Cafe... I don't think I have anything cool to do. When does the toilet paper dude stick his hand out? I went to get some food. Did I miss anything cool in the last 15 minutes or so? No. I'm sorry. No. Do I need... Do I need to have the bomb bag to do... Wait, have I done this one? Okay, I haven't done this one yet. How much do you charge, sir? 20 rupees. Still one ocarina is red rupee. Yeah, everything is red rupees. Outlook's looking bleak, Alonfiz. Things are not looking great. But we still have a few leads here and there. We have a couple. Let's go withdraw some money and do the bow game. Maybe I'll get lucky and that'll be like, I don't know, the Megaton Hammer or like the... Actually, I don't know if the Megaton Hammer would let us get anything we can't already get. I'm not too sure. Watch them have something important gated behind having 5,000 rupees. That'd be the worst. That would be the worst. I'd say do the 10-second thing. When do you have to go in to do that? Like, what time of day is that? Is that now? Oops, wrong one again. Nope. If you can do that, I don't remember. I still do not have magic, unfortunately. Magic would make a lot of things much easier here. Alright, let's go play the archery game. I don't remember when you can play the time counting game with the postman. Can I do Honey and Darling's game without the bomb bag? Is that gonna work? I don't remember. Unfortunately, it's time for our hourly ad break, MLPs. It's that time again. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour. I don't feel like I've achieved too much since our last break. All right, MLPs, let me set this up. Let me set up our timer here while I am gone. What I want you guys to do for me, get a snack. Get a nice 4 a.m. snack for me, okay? Let me set that, and I'll be right back on MLPs. I love you. I gotta go pee real quick. See you soon. Hey, hi. How you doing, MLPs? I'm hoping we get something good in here. I'm really hoping we get something good, because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling stuck. Alright, hold on, MLPs. How was your break, by the way? How was your break? What did you guys do during break time? I think we want to not shoot the blue ones is how this works. That sounds right. They're gonna pull mean tricks on me, like putting some really close to the camera. I missed one. I assume I have to hit them all here or else that's a failure. So fast. So fast, MLPs. I wish there was just a retry button on this. There we go. Why is left heart disgusted by right heart? Because he should be. He knows what that one's done. He knows what that one's done. Oh my god, I do not care for the analog stick on the N64 controller. I am used to playing with other controllers, MLPs. This is hard. 39's pretty close, right? 42? That's a new record? Is that good enough? Great. Great! Another thing I already had! Do I need to try this game again? Whatever, let's just do it. I imagine there's probably perfecting this too, right? Oh god. I hope I don't have to do that. 4 a.m. for you, 1 p.m. for me? That's such a big time difference. No, come on. Got a new shield. Unfortunately. MLPs. Is this just that? God. These are tough. They do not give you a lot of time for some of these. See, that dude was already like jumping back in. Oh, I messed up. God! How awful! I saw it and I just immediately fired on one phase. God, how are you supposed to do that one so fast? I suck at this! Help me, oh man, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this one perfect on the actual controller. Good morning. Good morning, somebody. How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? How's stuff going? How are things? How are things? You're doing better than me. Do you have to perfect this one to get an item? That can't be right? That seems like that would be too particular. You do? No! No! God. How miserable. Die! How miserable. I'll get a drink when I can. God. Why is there no quick restart? I need my quality of life convenience features, all of these. I don't care if this is a retro game. Pizza Heart usually. Oh god, I hit that same one again. At the very least, I should probably get more money for this, I imagine. That's something. That's something. Better than nothing. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to hit all of those that fast. That is like... That is crazy quick on one of these. I don't think I'm gonna beat my previous high score. I guess I can tie it. That's... Oh, wait, I can beat it! 45? Oh, okay. Let me get a drink and we'll try it again! We're gonna be here all day! Oh man. I slept well. Anything crazy I missed? You have missed me getting like hard blocked literally everywhere by getting by getting red rupees. It's not been a good time. It's not been a good time so far. I think coming up here soon. Hi Petco, how are you doing? I think coming up here soon. This is the one I almost always misfire. Maybe not. Maybe not. On the bright side, he's giving you more rupees than you're spending. That's true. That's true. Gotta count for something here. Okay, I think we're getting really close to the quick draw one. Oh man. Ooh! Don't blow it now, Haru. Ah! Don't blow it now, Haru. Calm. Calm. Patience. No! Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Don't jinx it. Almost lost it like 2 or 3 times there. Perfect! Huh? No way! You almost choked it. Good job. High tentacle time. Worth it? I mean, that's another check out of the way, right? Gotta look on the bright side. Gotta look on the bright side. Oh, that is sinister. Thank you for the tail pet, Petco. That is sinister. That is malicious. God. I do not care for that, Alonviz. That is very icky, no good. Honestly, this Bombchu bowling isn't anywhere near as bad as the regular Ocarina of Time Bombchu bowling, in my opinion. This one is downright fun comparatively, because like you can basically just sit still and drop them at the right time, and you'll be like good enough. Die, 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 die. Perfect. Haru, there's no give hug redeem. I give big hug. I won't phase. I would love for a hug so much. That's something. You have to do their minigame every single day, right? I think one of them requires you to have bombs, because you gotta throw the bombs in the baskets, if I remember right. What time is toilet dude? I don't actually know when you can give him the toilet paper. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I guess we need to turn off the song of inverted time. I'll just mash the buttons until it works. Memorizing it's one thing. Memorizing it backwards is another thing. I'm just gonna mess it up because I have no memory. I won't be short term or otherwise. Did I just play the same thing? Okay, there we go. I love the song of inverted time. It sounds like It's like a bunch of other things where it's kind of sort of like creepy and it doesn't feel quite right. I recommend the 10-second game. That one's... You said I can do that at 6? 6? 3 p.m. or 3 to 6 on the first or so. Oh, I gotta slow down time then. I just did this. I should be able to do this. There we go. 3 to 6. Let's slow down time so I have more time to do it, because I'm inevitably going to fail that a bunch too. God, this is going to be miserable without the bunny hood. So, I didn't actually know that the bunny hood slowed it down for the longest time. I think it was whenever I was 100%ing this on stream for you guys that I learned that. You guys were like, but by the way, Haru, did you know you can just do this? And I was like, no. No. Alright, let's stop in here. Hopefully I can get it like first try. Alright, here we go. Exactly 10 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. First try, baby! First try! What the heck? Okay. Okay. It's a little disappointing. First try? Holy? Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm doing better now. I was last night and today at doctors and hospitals because my health, and they gave me a few prescriptions. I'm sorry. I hope everything's like all good. Better now. Is the seed rotten? No, I'm just really bad at randomizers. Okay, one of you people that know this game like the back of your hand, and you're really smart and you're really cool, and honestly, like, I wish I could be as cool as you. What time does this dude come out? I need to give him this letter. I need to give him this letter. That was, as the kids say, cracked. Yeah, I know it. You don't gotta tell me. You don't gotta tell me. I know that was cool. Let me think. The time when you need him most? Oh. Oh. That's kind of cute. Maybe, can I get Granny to, like, tell me a story? I think we can maybe skip ahead just a little bit. We have the mask on, yeah. Midnight every night? Okay, I guess we have to manually wait until midnight. Let me think. Do the dumb thing. Alright, Elmfies, I suppose, no, wrong one. Wrong one. He's there from midnight till 6 a.m. I wish I could just, like, skip ahead to then. That's backwards, right? There we go. I should really memorize these so oh, I already had it on normal speed. Oops. I should have stolen the room again from Haru the Hedgehog. Just you know, to be kind of rude. So I think potential applications for Cafe's letter: toilet paper, and we can turn it in to get Cafe out of his room, and I think that lets you, on the second day, he has you come back and watch the Curiosity Shop man buy some kind of... It's like his wedding mask, maybe? Or maybe it's a mask you can buy? I don't remember, but I can do that. One of those might maybe get us a little further along. We'll see. Until then, hello. She doesn't kick me out, right? No! 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 I need to be in there! What do I do? What do I do? I can't get back in! It's okay, we'll just wait until the next day. We'll just wait until the next day, that's fine. What can I do until then? It's so over! I forgot you get kicked out! I forgot they kicked you out! I walked over to her and I talked to her and I was like, wait, is she gonna kick me out? And then moments later, I had time to run upstairs and stop it if I had just known. Let me think. That dude over there was selling a piece of heart. I guess I might as well start getting us back towards midnight. Let's start getting us back towards midnight on the next day, so I can give the toilet paper to the dude. Actually, no. I suppose I can just go idle on the rooftop there and skip it to the second night. That's so stupid! Why does she kick you out? How does she know? Did you try to get in Cafe's mask? Yeah, I did. That didn't give me anything, unfortunately. Just another one of those. Just another one of those. I killed the Dodongo over in the snowy area. I killed the pea hat wherever that dude is. I could try to brute force the treasure game, I guess. I think that one's... I think if I remember right, that one isn't like too super impossible. It's the Ocarina of Time one that's like, you don't want to try to brute force that because it is so rude. I think I actually remember the treasure game in this one. She gives you a goodie for beating it as a Goron, right? I feel like I remember that, because she has the hots for you while you're a Goron. Hold on, let me give that a try. Blah blah blah, 30 rupees. Alright. Wanna try a trick? What kind of trick? Oh, that's just a piece of heart. Is it different rewards for all of them? Let me see. I unfortunately don't have the bunny hood. I think if I remember right, you can normally just like... You can hop out of Goron form and just... Oh, that was easy. You can hop out of Goron form and just like pop on the bunny hood if I remember right. Oh, that's an entire heart container. That's not bad. Getting a chest without a hookshot? Which one? I think I'm good. What do you have for me as Child Link? What's in that? Is that just a regular small chest? I suppose we're about to find out, Alumphase. Wait, you can get the one in the center of town without the hookshot? How do you do that? Hi, Nuna. Well, one for human, one for transformation mask, if I recall correctly. I don't think it has to be all masks, but I may be wrong. I assume maskless as default link also counts, right? Let me see. Where am I blowing it here? Where am I blowing it? I don't think we're making it to it in time, Alumphase. Ooh, oh, one for human. Oh, okay. I misread that super wrong. That reminds me of the time whenever I was playing the one like RPG game on NES, and I totally misread the one thing as the Dreadlord Will. Like that was his name. Instead of the Dreadlord Will something something something. I felt like a huge dummy then. Alumphase, you still think I'm smart, right? You still think I'm smart. I hope. I hope. Alright, let's see. Let me in. Let me in. I think we gotta make our way over this way vaguely. This is this is gaming right here, Alumphase. This is what God, let me through. This is what gamers get up to. I'm gaming right now. Let me in. Let me over there. Ooh, baby, we made it. We made it. Easy. After that perfect 10-second timer, I'll think you're smart forever. Yeah, I'm pretty crafty, Alumphase. I'm pretty crafty. Permission to send link. Is it like a difficult to pull off thing where I'm gonna need to like watch a video to see exactly how to do it? If it is, I don't think I want to try that hard because I did choose glitchless logic and I assume that's considered a glitch. Can I do day 2 of their game? Nice, LMPs, we're gaming. One of the chests in Central Clocktown requires stick or sword. What you have? You don't need to send link, he's already on stream. You're real funny, aren't you? Okay, we need the bomb bag for this. It's not difficult, but you need to stand in a certain spot. If you have like a link for just where to stand, sure. Does glitchless penalize you? I mean, what I mean by glitchless is the internal logic is glitchless, so it should be fully beatable without me knowing any glitches. And like, I still know a handful of them. No more happy couples. Let's see. Let's skip ahead to nighttime. Doesn't look too hard. Do you by chance have like a picture of where to stand or something? Just because I don't want to be like watching a video on stream. That's a bit of a pain in the butt every time I try to pull one up. Doesn't penalize you, but you may sequence break. I know very, very, like, beginner, easy, baby, basic glitches, and those are the only ones I can do. Like jumping over, doing a backflip over the kid, or, like, doing a backflip over, like, I don't know, the town guards, or... That's about all I've got, actually. I can try to describe it. If it seems easy, yeah, I'd love that. I'd love that. Alright, now we're just chilling until it's midnight on One Phase. We can't really do a whole lot here, I guess. I would be doing laps down inside the stock pot inn if it weren't for the fact that I can't go in there because they kicked me out at 8:30. It's on the boxes to the left of the south entrance to town. Okay, I'll go check it out after we turn in the toilet paper. After we turn in the letter. I find it kind of weird that he's fine with using, like, stock card for toilet paper. So how about that weather? Yeah, One Phase. This is time we can spend a little bit of we can have a little bit of time doing some Zatsu with each other again. How have things been? How's the weather? How's Deborah? How are the kids? How are things in general? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We don't know how he's using it. I mean, he's asking for paper and he's down inside the outhouse. There's no way. Unless maybe he's using it to like wipe his face off or something. It could be that. It could be that, I guess. But I think if it's not Bumchi Lady was a childhood crush. You mean the lady in that shop over there? See, I know her as the treasure game lady and not the Bombchu bowling lady. I suppose she's both. But I think after this and we grab the other chest, if I can't come up with anything else, I fear we may be near the end of this stream just because I have no idea what else to do on One Piece. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best to come up with new solutions. I think I should be able to go in now, right? I swear to God, if they throw me out at like 9:30, I am going to absolutely freak out. We good? Go to Central Clocktown to the boxes under the awning by the exit to South Terminus. Stand on the boxes and roll jump while aiming a bit to the corner. Jump attack during the roll jump, and the recoil... Wait, the recoil will push you up. Huh. Okay. I'll give it a try. We can hang out with Granny. On One Phase. We love Grandma, and more importantly... Hold on, let me... Check out her really, like, sick wheelchair on One Phase. Check out her sick wheelchair. Isn't that great? I don't know why they decided she needed a cool tiger wheelchair, but she's got it. Also, I like the toilet hand from... Wait, they have a toilet hand dude in Skyward Sword too? No way. Pretty excellent. I went on a nice walk yesterday and I found a cool album I really like. What album? What album? Like moisturizing the boys? Alright, let's do some laps until... Is this dude out yet? Let's do some laps on one phase. I wish I could break these boxes. Give me something to do in here while I'm pacing. Dang, that's rad as heck. Grandma's a baller? Yeah, she's no pizza baller. She's no pizza baller, but she's pretty cool for sure. You hit the wall and it'll knock you back enough to stand on the awning. Oh, okay, we'll give that a try. Yep, it's a lady. She had a good story, I think. No spoilers. The one from Skyward Sword. I haven't played Skyward Sword yet. I want to someday. I'll probably, I'll maybe experience that for the first time on stream with you guys. Alright, hey bro. How's it going? Oh! Here, take it. Alright, what do you got for me? What do you got? Abandon All Hope by Ethan P. Flynn. Oh boy, I am so tired of seeing those. Alright, let's skip ahead to the next day. Let's skip ahead to the final day. I may need a little bit of help here. Wow. Yeah, honestly, the blue rupees are more of a slap in the face than the red ones even. That's impressive. Alright, advance me. Go faster. Go faster. Oh boy. Run headfirst into a wall? I do it for fun, IRL? No, don't do that. You gotta protect your head, Elenphys. You only get one. You only get one head, okay? Alright, so let's see. The boxes under the awning by the exit to South Terminal. By the exit to South Terminal. Hold on, Elenphys, hold on. So you go stand here, stand on the boxes, roll jump while aiming a bit to the corner. Like this? That? If I were to see a hand reaching out of the floor, I would assume it's evil and prepare my weapons. Am I on the right boxes? Aim towards the corner. Like over here? It seems like I'm only really getting the recoil like on the bottom? Does it maybe not work with the razor sword? It's not true. Some people get two heads. What exactly are you implying? Try to roll jump past the other side of the pole? You mean over like straight this way? Like that? Past the other side of the pole. Do it from a corner where the beam is? Where the lowest part of the ceiling is? So like that? Generally like this? Oh, I need to do it really high up, don't I? I need to do that at like the peak of the jump, it feels like. Oh, okay. Okay. This seems very difficult. Not gonna lie, I won't. Oh, I did it! I did it! Alright, let's see. Hurts just a little bit. Wait, there's a big one! I can't get that one without the hook shot, right? It's actually really easy. I can't get that one without the hook shot, right? No more rubies! I mean... It's something. Oh god, where can I go from here? You need hook shot. That's an important item too. Oh man. Alright, let me go deposit my money and then we'll... When do you need to go sneak past a cafe to get into his house? What time does the postman deliver the letter? Is that like... Is that the morning of the second day? Because he tells you to like come back at nighttime, right? I don't think there's a way to get that without hookshot or ISG bomb hovering? What the heck is that? What the heck is ISG bomb hovering? Trying to think. I don't think the curiosity shop. I can go to... Hold on. We can go over to Romani Ranch now. Planet Hyrule spins at least twice as fast as Earth. So true. So true. Alright, Always, let's see. Tragic, the streamer cannot get the rupees. No, I have so many rupees right now. How are you, Click Alice? How are you? I should have saved some money to try to talk to Tingle, I guess. Oh well, who cares? Who cares? I have got so many rupees, like you don't even know. Like you don't even know. Every gosh darn time. Yeah, it's been a little bit rough. Alright, let's get back this way. I don't think we can get Epona unless we come here with the powder keg on the first day. But also... I don't know if there's anything else to do here. Yeah, she's been lobotomized already. It's very sad, I won't phase. Okay, what about you? Nothing? What about the chest upstairs? I'm pretty sure there's a chest upstairs. Mama's house! Is her name really Mama? The one that gives you the hug? It's not Mama, right? She has a different... It's Cremia, right? Is there not a chest up here? Oh. Man, I swore there was a chest in here. I guess not. Guess not. When you mail it, Cafe gets the mail at 3 p.m. Then you can enter his place. Is it same day as you mail it? Okay. Okay. If he gets the mail at 3, I could still technically make it there, right? Cause it's like almost noon. Mama is the dog race lady? No, wait, I'm wrong. Hey, how you doing? Right now, thinking little sister, blah blah blah, precious cows, blah blah. There's some free money. I can't imagine we can get that more than once. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I can do the Bremen mask thing right now. We can't do the bunny hood one. I don't think there's any likelihood that we're actually going to win doggy racing if we try. Like, I think I've heard it's technically possible, but we love to cheat, Alwonfies. We love to cheat. It's the same day if you mail it in the morning or before 9 a.m. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess we just gotta reset again. Try to send him the mail. This guy doesn't like give anything for just talking to him normally, right? I don't think. When does the Song of Storms dude show up outside of Cafe's house? Do you need you need the Don Garo mask for that event, right? I don't remember. I think he gets mad about frogs whenever he sees it. He's like me whenever I see a Pepe Alwonfies. He's like me whenever somebody puts a Pepe in chat. He's like, that darn frog. How dare they? I think there's something up on top of this roof, unless I'm mistaken. Right? Actually, wait. Maybe I can go buy the thing from Tingle? I remember if you can get tall, there's a way to get up here. Is this gonna work? I think Goron Link might be too lazy to grab on. Let me see. I know you can get up here as Zora Link. But I don't think Goron Link's gonna grab on. Whenever someone posts a PP in chat, did I hear that right? Whenever someone posts a Pepe, Pepe's the frog. Pepe's the frog. All right, let's see. They say that the Ice Cavern final chest gives a green rupee and Epona's song required. Okay, we gotta do the Ice Cavern. We still don't have magic. That's gonna be a requirement for that. What else can I do? I thought Pepe was the skunk. That's Pepe Le Pew. I'm talking about like Do we have any Pepe emotes in here on One Piece? I don't like them, but just this once. Just this once. Do they consider it glitchless logic to have memorized how to get up the one ladder in where you normally need the Lens of Truth? Is that considered a glitchless thing? Please no PP emotes. It's not PP, it's Pepe. It's Pepe. He's that frog there. I hate this guy. Same. Same. I am not a Pepe enjoyer. Already have that map. What did he mean by this? What did he actually mean by this? I kind of need those beans. They have that map. This guy is so ugly. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him. Is he over here? Cause he wasn't last time I tried to get his goodies. Let me see. Yeah, that's me right there. I see a Pepe and I'm like, ugh. I think we can get something if we go to the Great Fairy as a Deku scrub. Obviously, I feel like five root. Oh, okay. I don't mind that. I'm fine with that. Where's Tingle? He's hanging out in Snowfall on like the one middle platform. Where does he hang out in Ikana Valley? I think he's like further up there. I think we already got his thing in the swamp. Yeah, let's go over here. He might have something different over here. Who's showing their PP in chat? It's not PP, it's Pepe! Come on! Come on! Slowly getting close to that 5k bank item. Yeah, hopefully we can get that like soonish. I don't know if they expect me to be able to climb up there. I'm going to assume no, because that requires very specific, particular knowledge, I feel. That feels like that is pro-gamer territory, and I'm sorry, L1Fizz, I am not pro-gamer territory. That ain't me. That ain't me. Alright, you get down here. You get down here, dude. You better have something good for me or else I am gonna freak. Alright, what's it gonna be? I do really want the bean, but he keeps telling me I already have that map. Am I missing anything over here? We already got the Lens of Truth chest. Sorry, it's so big it can be hard to keep it contained sometimes. Ha ha ha. Very funny stuff. Very funny stuff. Don't worry, we weren't even considering the possibility of being a pro at anything? Hey, come on now. I like to think I'm pretty alright at games. I won't take it too much further than like pretty alright though. Alright, here's this dweeb. I already did this? I already did this? Pro counting 10 beyond that. Whoa. You have to admit that was pretty cool. You gotta admit that that was a really cool one. Wait, does this change every day? I swear this is different than what it was the previous time. Oh, I bet it changes like literally in-game day by in-game day or something. Oops, oops, it's over. I love that sound effect always. Okay, give me the owl. Give me the owl. You try to just go to the dungeon. Yeah, you need you need the Goron's lullaby or whatever to put the to literally kill the giant Goron. He gets better though, don't worry. You have to literally kill that guy so that he so that he isn't blowing and keeping you from progressing. Otherwise he just knocks you off. I think I got the invisible chest in the corner. I'm pretty sure. Actually, yeah, because I remember it was visible, I think. Hi, Valerie! How are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're a good 13 hours into our 24-hour stream. We've been going for a moment now. Don't teleport me off. Okay, we're fine. Puppy. Fizz. Give it to me straight. Do you see me as a puppy? You see me as a puppy. Okay, so we've blown our way in here. 13 hours in, no progress. Hey, that's what you think, buddy! That's what you think. We've made a little bit of progress here and there. I don't think I can break these without bomb shoes. Hold up. Hold up. There's some bomb shoes. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, I won't these. You're small enough to be one, but no. I'm not straight though. Give it to me straight, I won't these. Am I puppy core? Am I puppy maxing? What do you think? What do you think? Alright, it's clearly not here. I think if it were here, I see you as a Pomeranian. Why? Why a Pomeranian? That's so particular. Where do I go now? Do I just reset time? I guess I'll go deposit these 30 rupees. Might as well. Might as well. Small, fluffy, yappy, prideful. Am I prideful on one phase? Am I prideful, Hackhound? Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight. Am I prideful? You can say yes. It won't hurt my feelings. It won't hurt my feelings. If it is true. If you're being genuine and true with me, Olympies, you probably won't usually hurt my feelings. Alright, deposit that. Let's go back in time. Hi, Swarce. How are you doing? Let Haru... Okay, Haru started up the third-person timer. Haru's gotta go back in time. Haru will get a drink after we drop off the letter. Is there a particular post box you need to drop it in for him to take it, like, before 3 or whatever on the first day? Let's see. Only arrogant people talk about themselves in the third person. Therefore, hey, come on now! Come on now! Alonfiz, did any of you ever have a period where you, like, talked in third person? Haru remembers seeing some people that did that. Haru never did that. Haru's technically doing it right now. Haru's doing it right now. But, that aside, did any of you ever do that, Alonfiz? Haru never had a phase like that. Palm energy. Haru's not a Pomeranian. Where's the first post box he hits? Haru, only girls can have periods? Haru hasn't had one of those kinds of periods. Phase. Everybody can, you know, have one of those if they want. Is this the... Actually, wait. Cafe's mailbox is the last one, right? Haru thinks he goes to that one last every time. Let Haru have a sippy. Alonfiz? This is gonna be back to a back to a fair amount of waiting. There's gonna be a lot of sitting around again. Haru's gonna wait until 3 p.m. for this one. Can Valerie have a period as a treat? No! You don't want to have one! Actually, men too have periods? Just hormonal without the bleeding? Wait, really? I thought that Haru was going to end that sentence at period. No! That's fair. That's fair. Most people probably haven't had one of those phases. Alright, Haru's gonna do laps. Haru still doesn't have the moon tier, so Haru can't do that whole part of the trading quest. What else is there to do? Is there anything else to do in town right now? Will that make the boy priggers a possibility? Sure. Sure. Whatever. Unfortunately, Haru can't get him, right? Only prideful people run laps. How do prideful people run laps? How is that a qualifier for being a prideful person? How? What kind of mask do you need to take in? Is it Cafe's mask that you need to take into the mayor to get him to you know, man up and speak his mind during the big meeting? How can you get pregnant without your period? Please don't say it that way. Is there anything else to do here in Clocktown? Haru doesn't think so. Haru doesn't think so. Yeah. Okay, if Haru ends up getting Cafe's mask... Honestly, Cafe's mask is only really going to be used for 1 or 2 things if Haru remembers right. Let's see... We're getting the ovulation surgery. Let's get it. Not Haru. Not Haru. Haru's... If Haru had to you know get the Mpreg, then perhaps, but Haru wants to avoid, you know, that as much as possible, because not a good time on one phase. Not a good time. That's a nice thing you got there. Alright, what was the song we taught him over at the other one? Was it that? Was it that? Oh, it's one of those conversations. Hi, Rattleman Bones. How's your Friday morning going? How's your Friday morning treating you? How are you? One day they'll invent pregnancy for women? You mean for men, right? You mean pregnancy for men, right? Alright, that was the 3rd person timer. I can be normal again. Friday's going great. Finally get a day off. Very nice. Whenever the postman drops off the mail for Cafe, does anybody remember, do you already need to be inside Cafe's area, or do you like follow him in, or what's the deal? Cause I swear last time I did this, I dropped off the mail like immediately, and then he just dropped off the letter here and left. I believe so. Like I need to be waiting in the area. He like he's supposed to walk into the area and like ring the bell or something, right? Right? I think. Or is it beta? He can get Voignant. Okay, let me correct you. Wait, is he going for it? You said he gets the mail at 3? Does he just come back around or something? Where does he go? Let's see. Is he gonna do the mail thing? I won't phase. You wanna know something that I like doing the first time I played through this? I like taking the frog and just pushing him in. I like pushing him in on One Phase. He's a frog. He's doing fine down there. In fact, I even go as far as to say he probably loves it down there. Quote unquote normal? What do you mean normal? This is totally normal stuff to talk about. Totally normal. Gotta be at the laundry pool by 3 p.m. when Cafe is distracted by the postman. Get in the building. Does he come back around and like bring the letter in person? Cause he already went back to the post office, right? Right? Like, I'll hang out here until 3 p.m. Poor frog, bullied to be put back into the water. He loves it down there. Look, he's where is he? Look at him on face. He's hopping happy. He's hopping happy. See? He makes a big happy face whenever he jumps up. He loves it. He loves it on One Piece. Don't worry. I have this dude's best interest in mind. Frog craves the big wetness. Yeah, he just wants to return to the big pond in the sky on One Piece. He wants to go back home. We call it the ocean. Wait. Are there any ocean frogs? Is there... Hi, Barrel. You've come in on a particular, maybe dumb-sounding topic. Hi, Tale of Jingy. Hi, Barrel. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for the follow, Patchouli Days. So, we have a lot of new people coming in here. My question for all of you: are there any ocean frogs? Surprisingly, there aren't any. Really? How was the Midnight Walk? How was it, Barrel? I've never heard of that one before. Stop motion spooks? Wait, is it a stop motion game? That sounds kind of cool. Found myself back here. Hi again! For everybody just joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite femboy heckhound. Probably don't have too many options in that regard, but hey, it's me. Hi. We play lots of retro games here. We play lots of ROM hacks, and yesterday it was my 2-year anniversary. So we're celebrating by playing 24 hours of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Randomizer, but I kind of suck at this. I've been trying to figure out what to do or where to go for ages now. I get the feeling the postman isn't coming back through. He might just not deliver the mail or something in this ROM hack. Playing a cool Tim Burton-esque horror game? That sounds really cool. How does it play? How does it play? Like, what's the gameplay style? Also, you're probably really tired, Barrel. If you need to like run off to bed, don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. This game is super non-linear. Postman was randomized into a frog. No, that frog's always there. That dude's always there. Trust me. Let's go see what we can do back in Ocarina of Time, I guess. I don't really think we got anything new since last time. I don't think. Mostly puzzles and walking sim with some chase stuff here and there. Very dark fantasy. That sounds really cool. There's a beach frog? A crab-eating frog? That sounds kind of cool. Postman doesn't associate with frog pushers? Don't call me a frog pusher, okay? That sounds very rude. Actually, I didn't use the Requiem of the Spirit yet. There's like an item or two inside the Spirit Temple that you can get without like being able to go past the without going past the... What was the rest of the song? Oh, I did it. Without going past the hoverboot gap, right? Right? But thank you again for the raid, Barrel. Wait, the desert? I thought I was thinking of the, I'm a dummy. The Shadow Temple. Oh, I am so stupid on these. Alright. I think now that we have this, that actually does open up more, because there's a lot of stuff that you need to do here as Child Link. And then you get like, you get goodies to come back as Adult Link. That's how you get the gauntlets, I think, right? The golden ones? Or am I mistaken? Is this gonna open anything up? No. Alright, Navi, what is it? They say that plundering Area 51 is a foolish choice. You've already said that one! You've already said that. Alright, what can we actually do here as an adult? I don't know if any of these open up into holes or not. Gonna get some rest, but keep at it with your 24-hour. Happy anniversary again. Thank you so much, Beryl. And yeah, sleep well. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and if you have work tomorrow or whatever, have a good time. Have a good time, as good as you can. Let me see. I think we're locked out of actually going in here until we do some stuff with, what's her name? Naburu? Great. That's a nice entrance. I think we need to do some stuff with Naburu before we can actually go through here, because we can't crawl in there. Alright, let's child and come back, I guess. Let me see. That'll be... There we go. There we go. I have this one memorized now. I won't face. I'm never forgetting this one again. Alright, let's go. Drop the sword, teleport back there. Hopefully it gives us a good item. If that doesn't give us something that's gonna let us get through like a couple different things, then I don't really know. I don't really know then. What was that one? I think it was A, down A, up left A? Is it down A, down? Up left A? Up right A? Hold on, I forgot it, I won't face. I forgot the song. Let me double check. A down A, right down A. A down A, right down A. Okay, I almost had it. How many rupees can there be left to find? Oh, just you wait. Oh, just you wait. There are definitely more to find. Okay, I don't remember if there's really much to do outside here. I think we maybe need to come back with the Megaton hammer to break like the silver stone over there. I remember there's also, we can plant a bean here. Yeah, check this out, Almonfies. This'll let us get some kind of item up on top whenever we return. At least 3, maybe more. Probably more than 3, unfortunately. Man, I am so excited. As you should be. Is Naburu not gonna be here? I feel like I remember her being in the first room. Is she not? Wait, why did it go like pitch black? Okay, I guess that's normal. Alright, we can do some of the Spirit Temple, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna find anything in here or not, but this is my best lead currently, Almonfies. Unfortunately, I got nothing better than this right now. This is the best I can do. If it's not in here, then I guess we go back to wandering aimlessly. I wanna kill those keys. Sir, you need to stay still for me. There we go. I'm so excited. What do you mean, so excited for me to pick up more blue and red rupees? I am so not hyped for that. I'm gonna be having a bad time if that happens again. Hello, sir. Do you need... I feel like I remember you need bombs to kill this guy, right? Or is that only in Link's Awakening? Oh, come on. Let me fight. Let me kill. I guess I should just sit really... Oh, I need to have the Deku Shield out for that. To actually be able to do the poke. Die. Die. Only in 2D games? Oh, okay. Is he in a different 2D game other than Link's Awakening? I don't remember him being in any of the other 2D ones. He totally could be. I'm just, you know, I'm a forgetful boy. I'm a forgetful boy, Almonfies. Technically not a requirement. Can you just like kill him like 5 times and he'll just stop regenning or something? That'd be a bit silly. Oh, please die. He has so much health. Oh my god. Die. Ice dungeon? The original. Wait, that guy's in the original Zelda? Huh? Are you sure you're not mistaking him for just the default, like, Stalfos? Like, that guy's a particular one, right? Hello, Haru, how are you? Hi, Max! I'm doing great. Is this guy gonna push me off? I don't think I need to kill him, actually. How is your Friday morning going? Oh, wait, they do actually have keys in this. I haven't needed a key in any of the other dungeons so far. Yeah, he's got a goofy sprite. I don't think I know what he looks like in the original. What is that over there? It's a little bit too crunchy. So, for anybody just joining us, we're also playing on original hardware here, and things are a little bit crunchy because of that. Wait, what? What did that bump me in? Does this guy only like shoot fireballs at me whenever I swing my sword? Ice dungeon? Oh, he's in Link to the Past. Okay, I remember him in Link to the Past too. Alright, check this out. You gotta run this dude into the fire since he mimics your movements. That's a pretty big brain maneuver, Alonphase. You gotta have a big fat wolf brain like me. Oh wait, ads are about to kick in. Let me grab this money and then let's take a quick pee break, Alonphase. Let's take a quick pee break. It's that time again. Top of the hour ad break. Go fill up your water bottles. Make sure you stretch. I don't want to see you guys sitting in one place the whole duration of the stream, and I'll be back shortly. I love you, Alonphase. I love you. See you soon. Hi, Alonphase. Hi. How's stuff going? How's stuff? How was your break? How was your break? I forgot to refill my water during break time. I went and peed, and then I was just kind of vibing at one phase, and I forgot to refill my water. Oh! Narrowly avoided disaster there. That was totally on purpose. Is this the one? Okay, I thought that might have been the Wallmaster, I think, that spits out the little tiny dudes. These guys can't hit me through here, right? Hi, Chris! How are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday morning. Hope your 5:13 in the AM is treating you well so far. Whoa! Why did that hit me? Oh god, I am so gonna die at one phase. This dude wants to kill me so bad. I think I was sick yesterday. I slept all day. I'm a little bit jealous. I haven't been getting like super quality sleep lately. How'd you sleep? The hell? Yeah, you feeling back to 100% yet? If not, Chris, if not, you gotta get more sleep. You gotta get even more. Actually, more like 30, but it feels like 70. You can boomerang him? Takes like 70 hits. Oh, you mean in the 2D games? Alright, I'm trying to remember how you normally get over to this dungeon. Do you... Because you can't go through Gerudo Valley as Child Link, right? Did you just get the warp song as an adult somehow and come here? I feel much better, yeah. Very good sleep. I'm glad to hear it, Chris. Oh man, that was like right as my money was already full. Oh, that sucks. I kinda, let's go deposit our money real quick. God, that's awful. That's so much wasted. That was actually a good amount for a change instead of like 5 or 20. Every single time. I mean, it's to be expected at this point. It's to be expected. I don't have the best of luck. Alright, we'll drop this off. We'll head back over there. I might remember the song. Hold on. I think it was... Ooh, I'm good. I'm good at One Piece. I remembered it. Let me see. Haru, I have a very important question. Why weren't you selected as the new pope? What did you do wrong? They were mad at me. They were mad at me for that thing I did that one time, you know. Did my boy Pizza Balla become the pope? Please say yes. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you don't say yes. Still 3,500 rupees to go. Wait, what? Well, okay, there's a free song. Which one was the Sonata of Awakening for? Is that for... I don't remember which dungeon that's for. That's not the Forest Temple Warp song, right? Because that's, I'm actually not sure what the Forest Temple one is. Alright, I'm gonna try to stay along a similar path to what I took last time. Wait, does this lead through? Hold on, we want to go through here first, I think. Yeah, the murders. I've never committed a murder! I never intend to commit a murder either. If one happens accidentally, I cannot be held accountable, but I fully intend to go through my life committing 0 of those, if at all possible. Is this taking me up to the top? You die, you die. You also die? Can I hit you from here? Let's try this again. If it's an accident, then it's not a murder. Well, what is it if it's an accident? Is that just manslaughter? Honestly, manslaughter sounds cooler than murder in my opinion. That definitely sounds cooler. American Pope is pretty cool. Sadly, he didn't call himself Pope Aquila the First. Is there a reason he called himself that? Is there a reason? Manslaughter? Yeah, I did it! What if you really wanted to? There is never a reason on One Piece. I don't care. There is never a reason to kill or hurt others. Okay? Like, I don't care what you think, like, oh, but they were a bad person or whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Didn't ask. Didn't ask. Be nice to those around you. Good morning, everyone. How you holding up, Haru? Hi, Pudding! How'd you sleep? I'm doing great. We're finally starting to make some progress, and I know that probably doesn't sound very... Ooh, was this here from the beginning? What does that do for me? Is that just part of the Ocarina of Time trading quest? I think it is, right? Okay, yeah, that's just... Oh, that's a disappointment. That does not spark joy on One Piece. It's the Yas Queen Slay mask. I don't know how far we can actually get in here currently. I imagine... Hello, sir. I imagine we're gonna get hard blocked here, like, soonish, right? Aquila means eagle, so it'd be funny. Instead, he named himself Leo, lion, which is not the American animal. I mean... Lions are, like, I don't know, America adjacent, right? Right? Wait, I was supposed to do that. It was totally an accident. I remember this particular room on One Piece. Whenever I did my Ocarina of Time, like, playing 100% until we beat it, this was the room I got the final one in. I remember this room. Lions are British? Prove it. Prove it. I don't see the British flag on them anywhere. I don't see it, so... It was an American called Prevost or something? That doesn't sound like a very American name. I guess American names are like whatever. I suppose there isn't really much of a thing as an American name, huh? Alright, let's light all of... Wait, where was it? Let's light all of these... There we go. There we go. Give me something good. That is a rupee. That is a rupee. I know that chest anywhere. That is a small chest. Great. Great. I'm not even mad. I was expecting it even. Just a little oopsie poopsie. If you go bleh, it'll let you off. Phase, would you let me get away with manslaughter if I could prove, like, beyond the shadow of a doubt that I didn't mean to? Like, it won't happen again. It was just like a silly little one-time mistake. Is there anything else I can do in here? There's the last gold skull I got. I think we're done here. No! But why? Lions are the English thing? I do not see a British flag on them, therefore doesn't count. I do, however, see the American flag on the bald eagle. That's a change that we had to make to you know, prove our ownership. Alright, do I have to kill all these dudes to get through here? Alright, I'm afraid showing it was an accident is not the way out of manslaughter. Huh? Is it not? I mean, like, it was a big time oopsie and I didn't mean to, and I'm really sorry and it's not gonna happen again. Like that. Can I grab that like this? No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, that'd be too easy. Like, Your Honor, my client definitely did it, but in his defense, he is very cute. My client didn't mean to, and it was an oopsie, and it won't happen again. I think that is perfectly reasonable, Almonvies. I won't let the dang Yanks steal them. This is distressing. I'm feeling distressed. Which part is? Stealing the lions? Let's go over here first. You need to show you weren't responsible? But I will... So, that's what they're expecting. Hi, next time. How are you doing? Congrats. Thank you so much. What they're expecting, Almonvies, what they are going to be expecting. I walk into court and they're going to be like, he's going to try to say that he didn't do it. But then what's going to happen is I will be like, yep, I did it. I'm fessing up. It was an oopsie. It won't happen again, but I did it. And they'll be like, oh, he's so brave to admit that. All right, we're letting you off scot-free this time. That's how the conversation's gonna go on with this. Trust me. It'll be great. It'll be great. Like, I just have to prove that it was, you know, I didn't mean to. Points for honesty, just like in high school? Yeah! They'll love it on these. Where's this last torch at? Is it over here? Oh, over there. Okay, my thing burnt out. Are there... Okay, there are 3 in here. Let's do the circuit on one of these. We gotta make sure we hit them all. I think I missed that one last time. One more. There we go. Make sure to add the pedo. Gotta give him the, gotta bonk my head and be like, bleh. I didn't mean to do that. That was an oopsie. That was a bit of an oopsie, you know? It just won't happen again. Like Scouts honor. Almonvies. I was in the Boy Scouts whenever I was just a puppy. I learned important skills such as I made a little wooden car and raced it down a ramp. That's really the only thing I remember. Yeah, that's about the only thing I think I remember from that. And it was cool and stuff. Nodding. I mean, nobody ever said it was useful. Your Honor, my client says, who cares? Ugh, this is so stupid. In my perfectly valid defense, like, I was driving in my car and I was texting and FaceTiming with my BFF, and also they ran out in front of me, and like I totally didn't mean to. So, you know. Your Honor, I know I did it, but check out this cool car I made. Honestly, I think if somebody comes into court and they can prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that they have they've made their own car before, that kind of changes things, you know? I don't know. Alright, I remember these guys being like unironically super easy despite how cool they are. You dudes are just absolutely lame-o compared to me. Check it out, guys. Check out this cool boss fight where you just backflip every single time. Oops! And don't jump into him. Don't jump into him. That is a bad mistake to make. Ah! I thought I killed myself there for a moment. Totally shouldn't be doing this. Should be getting more health first. Your Honor, could a guilty person do this? Does a kickflip? The answer is definitely no. The answer is no. My client is completely innocent. Oh, he's getting faster now. Ah! I'm getting too cocky, Owlface! I'm getting too cocky! Somebody needs to teach this bratty heckhound a lesson. We need heckhound correction in here. Wait, is that it? Is he dead? Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Manslaughter is by definition an accident. That's what separates it from murder. You need to show you weren't responsible. I'll show that, like, it was just a big misunderstanding. It was a big misunderstanding, and he'll probably get better. Most likely. Most likely. Alright, I think we get... It's just another key. Bro. I didn't really need that. Like, I guess technically speaking I did. Okay, there's a heart container over there. Good to know what we're gonna be getting, I guess. Heart remains uncorrected. Yeah, sorry, Owlface, you kinda missed your opportunity to correct me. You weren't fast enough. You weren't fast enough. No heckhound correction today. Sorry, try again next time. All the rupees, but also that. I think we can go... No, we can't go that way. We need the gold bracelet for that, I believe. Was there anywhere else in here we didn't get to go? Let me see, second floor. There's some stuff we missed on a couple of these floors. I'm gonna hope one of those has something we need. If not, like, I just don't know. I'm gonna need to keep cross-referencing the map here. Please forgive me, Owlface. This kinda sucks. Yeah, and you're not even the one playing it either. Imagine how I feel. Imagine how I feel. I've been doing this for like almost 14 hours and things are still looking this way. How do I go up? Oh, that's through the middle chamber. Hi, Pop! How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you've been good. Hope you've been doing good. Thank you for the head pat. Alright, I'm just going for it. I don't even care. I don't care. I'm just running through. If they can't catch me, Owlface, they can't stop me. That's how it works. Haru Kinky? We're not getting a Haru Kinky emote. We explicitly don't need that. Doing great, Haru. Collect all the things. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, but Either I'm not very good at this randomizer thing, or they haven't been giving me very good, like, items and stuff. I'm, like, hard locked behind needing, like, mana and behind needing, what's something else I could use? I think I could get a couple places if we had, like, the hover boots, or... What'd be another good one? I think one of the things said that the iron boots are required. I guess that makes sense. We still have to beat the water temple, don't we? Is it over there I can't get yet? Can I? Hold on, I might be rerunning this entire section for nothing. I still believe in you. Thank you. I think given enough time and effort, I could do it, but I don't know in the context of a 24-hour stream or not. Let me see. Up a floor. Boss room. Boss room. Is there a boss room up a floor? Is that just further up the stairs? You've got 10 more hours. I am going to need to bust out my monster soon, Alphys. I'm starting to get a little bit eepy sleepy. I'm getting there, I'm not gonna lie. They say there's only 151 Pokemon. Thank you, Navi. Is this... Up, up. Up, down, 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 down. Check out my cool Scarecrow song on movies. Is that him? Okay, that's him. We can't get over there yet, though. We don't have the hook shot. Bust out his monster? Yeah, not in the way you're thinking, Valerie. Not like that. Don't worry. Different way to bust out the monster. Okay, there's a chest in here that I missed. Did I just not pick you up? Was that in here before? Because I don't remember that guy sitting there. Wait, is that another key chest? In the club, busting it down monster style. You know me, Alphys. I'm always busting it down monster style. Okay, I'm glad we came back through here and got that, because otherwise that would have probably been an issue later. There's the gold Skulltula. I think we're done here? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Oh boy, another small key. Trust me, in like 20 hours, you are going to be like, I am so glad we got those small keys. Let's go become an adult, come here, grab the heart container. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything else here right now. So it's back to the drawing board to figure out what we are going to be able to do after this. Small keys make the world go round. Yeah, they're like the currency that keeps the world a turning in Alphys. Alright, what's the warp song here? I think it's down, A down. Is it that? A down A? Okay, there we go. I knew it was one of those two. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything here except for grab the heart container, so we'll just snag that. Actually, can I go through the desert backwards? Does that work? Because I remember normally you come through here as an adult and you end up, you're going through like the kind of sort of Lost Woods but Ifhy Desert part. And you have to like go between the flags, I think? Right? You remember that, right? Ugh. Alright, did you set the word dog as offensive? Why does Twitch think I'm saying something? I didn't, but somebody else may have. Hello, Allahu Akbar 55. How is your Friday going? Dog? Does it give you an error message whenever you try to say dog? It doesn't do that, right? Alright, let's grab this and see. Saying doggy style isn't quite the same as saying dog. Oh yeah, that's a little bit different, Valerie. Doggy? I think it's the specific combination of those two words, perhaps. Perhaps. Let me see. Is this a bombable wall? Hold up. Hold up. What's all this about? Hey, somebody. Thank you for the headband. Let me see. What's in here? Let me have a sippy at one, please. Oh, this is actually this is based on Fizz. This is pretty based. Ooh, you can't just your way out of this one. Maybe a hard boy. Okay, there we go. God, I have been waiting for that for so long. I think that unlocks like half of the game. Oh man. God, I've had the fire arrows for ages now. I don't even know what all this unlocks. Finally, we're so back. Yeah, that is genuinely like, you might think like, that's just magic. But I have had so many things I have not been able to do due to my lack of magic so far on One Piece. It's been pretty rough. It hasn't been easy. Finally, progress. We're getting there. Bleh. That's me every time we get another red rupee. No, I don't think I should try to brute force this. So what do the fire arrows and the light arrows let us do? I know we can unthaw the forge in Majora's Mask with the fire arrows. I guess we can maybe melt our way into Zora's domain, but there wasn't anything in there. Hold on. What do we have available now? Oh, light arrow. I remember, aren't the fire arrows actually like basically useless in Ocarina of Time? I feel like I remember being absolutely like bamboozled by that once or twice, because you'd think like, oh, it's the fire arrows, that's huge, but you can only really use them in like a handful of places. You did what to a roofie? Oh, run that by me again, Mallory. What did I say? Honestly, I'm kind of sad that it wasn't a rupee. Why? Why are you sad about that? That would be that'd be a little bit sad if it was a rupee again. All right, we gotta grab some arrows. I can fire arrow at least one thing in the Kakariko graveyard. There's a thing to light over there. I think we need Din's fire to be able to get into the spirit temple. What else? What else? What does this let us do? They're niche useful in randomizer stuff, I guess? Yeah, I think fire arrows are gonna be like reasonably useful here, but like in the base game, I don't think they ever they give them to you like after you've done most of the stuff where you could like cheat with them, I think. I mean, I guess I'll take those. I don't mind that. It's got some uses, just not a lot. The elemental arrows are super worthless overall. I remember them being way more useful in Majora's Mask. Do the light arrows activate the sun things in Ocarina? Because I know they do in Majora's Mask, and you have to do that several times. And in fact, that'll probably make a lot of Ikana Valley like really easy now that I think about it. Let me see. How many? I have 19 Skulltulas. We're still missing one to get like another heart piece or whatever. Kinda banking on getting some arrows from one of these chests. Kinda banking on some arrows. They're not gonna give me any arrows, are they? Have I planted any other... Have I planted any other of the magic seeds? I don't actually remember. I think I can do some things with fire in Goron City, perhaps? For some reason, that sounds right. Thought you said something about a roofie? I don't know what I might have said, but I definitely didn't say anything about a roofie. What is a roofie, One Piece? Like, what is the actual, like, drug associated with that? I know they're, like, they're the... Wait, was this the one I put here? Where is this gonna cart me off to? Wait, is this going to take me all the way to the top? Ooh, wait, no it's not. No, it's not. That's not as cool as I was thinking. Actually, is there anything I can do with that fire? Big Goron doesn't need anything, I don't believe. Okay, let's get out of here. Magic carpet, take me to the top. Yeah, we get a free quick ride all the way up to the top. All right, let's see. Kakariko Graveyard is a spot that gets unlocked. That's the only spot off the top of my head. I know fire arrows are going to do some stuff for us in Majora's Mask, cause we're going to be able to skip doing a couple of snowfall things. We can get the half a song from the Grandpa Goron. The one with his big, genuinely, like, crusty looking nipples out. What else? How do you open up the well? Hold on, Haru, pause the game. I gotta watch the Daily Japan Eats. Oh man, I wanna go back to Japan on One Piece. A roofie is a person that likes to hang out on roofs. I saw that movie. I saw Fiddler on the roof on One Piece. That was that's an example of a roofie in this case, right? Actually, okay, I felt kind of bamboozled by that movie. The titular Fiddler, he shows up like twice. He is not really much of a character from what I recall. He shows up like once at the beginning. I think he's maybe like an allegory or something, and then he shows up like once at the end. I wasn't like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, did I plant this one? Did I get this already? He's a metaphor for roofing? No, I don't think he is. I don't think he's a metaphor for roofing. Played me like a darn fiddle. That's not a joke though. That's just what he says. That's just what Kaz says. Google says it's called flunitrazepam? Okay, you learn a little more every day, I won't face it. Okay, we can get this chest now. And shoot that. Shoot that. And more rupees! Hooray! At least this isn't a rupee I had to work very hard for. I can take... Okay, that's not... It's not even. That's not even. Yeah, but the joke was Fiddler on the roof. So you know Fiddle. It's a joke, it's funny. Work on that one a bit. Work on that one a little bit. What else can we do? I guess I should just go back over to Majora's Mask because we have a couple things open to us with the fire arrows, I think. We can go here. We can open up the furnace. We can unthaw the nipple Goron. I guess that might be it. That might actually be it. Hold on. Can I even shoot arrows in here? Are they gonna allow that? Oh, they will. Based. That's gonna be a big base for me, always. Do I get a reward for doing that? Or is that just... Take a look at your sword. It'll cost 100 rupees. I don't know, considering this is a weapon upgrade, I don't know if that's going to spit a different item into our inventory or not. I returned. Japan is cool. Wish I was there. Same. Same. I miss being there so much on Phase. Japan was really nice. Alright, let me see. We can do the big guy rolls now. Check it out on Phase. Check it. We can get all of the goodies from the snowballs. Easy peasy. I guess there's also that over there that we can get into now. Let's find Grandpa real quick. Let's find Grandpa. There he is. I think he's always in the same place the first day. Wake up. Wake up. I hope he doesn't like move because of that. Hello, sir. Do I need to be Darunia for this? Oh, his name is Darmani here. His name is Darmani. What do we get? Okay, what does the Song of Healing let us do? I know there are a number of applications for that. I can't remember any off the top of my head. I can't remember any, but I know I've definitely wanted the Song of Healing a couple times here and there for something. I don't think we can get over to Great Bay yet, so we can't do the thing with the dude. I know that's not very descriptive. The Zora. We can't do that. I don't know if there are any chests in any of these. Let me see. Does standing in this over time heal me? For some reason I thought this healed you while you were standing in it. Okay, Womfies, we're back in business again. What's this gonna be? Okay, that lets us get into the bar, which might have another item or two in there. I'm not against that one. I don't hate it. Cow? Yeah, that's my that's my cool cow mask, Womfies. Do you like it? I made it myself out of genuine cow leather. Do I need hot water for anything? I don't think I do. I think I'm good on that. So we can't turn on the fire in here yet, but with the Song of Healing we can... let me think. What does the Song of Healing do for us? We can't get to the Deku Scrub's body. The swamp. Is there anything in the swamp? I don't think there's anything to do the Song of Healing on in the swamp. There's gotta be something in Clocktown, right? Oh, right. I remember. We can get the dancer mask from on top of the funny mushroom. Oh man, which exit is that out? I think it's this one. I'm super glad I remembered that at Womfies. I'm feeling smart right now. I'm feeling a little smart. Let's see, that's over here. Alright, he's over here. Is he here right now? Does he not show up until a certain time of night? One smart fellow. He felt smart. He's feeling smart. Quick, send in more rupees. Don't send in more rupees. I'm good on those. I think we're all good on those for a while. Actually, even just having the magic unlocks a couple things for me, because I can do some cool ramps and stuff now that I can go fast. Let me see. What was in here? What was in this one? Okay, that's a... Is that a dive thing? I can see, I think a heart down there or something. Hold on, let me kill these dudes real quick. Dive. I can shoot those down. I Actually, yeah, I think we can get an item from this. Hold up, Almonvies, hold up. Give me something good. Okay, another bottle. Maybe that'll be an Ocarina of Time bottle, finally? One can hope. One can hope, Almonvies. Alright, we're going in. There it is, the blue ruby. Just what we've, just what we've been- Wait, I can't get down there! Oh, what a pain in the butt. Alright, I guess we're not getting this bottle right now. Ooh, boy. Maybe let's trap some bugs. Can't hurt to do. Can't hurt to do. Those will give us like free money or something. I don't know. Oh man. I guess there's a chest up on top of the over here on top of the one big log. I remember. There's one over here. I just gotta make sure I don't run out of MP. Hold up. Let's stop over and kill this dude real quick. Do a quick drive-by all of these. We gotta stock up. Okay, there's a goodie over here. Is there anything else I need to go through here for? Wait, never mind, it's over here. I thought I was on top of this. Oh man. Well, let's see if we get any goodies from this. Progress denied. Let me take a look at that chest. This might not even be like a chest we care about. This only gives like, oh well, okay. That's a little bit. Yeah, that's just another rupee chest. What can I do with the fire arrows that I haven't already done? What can I do with the fire arrows that I haven't already done? I wanna kill this guy real quick. You are Speed Haru. I'm trying my darndest here. I'm trying my absolute darndest. It's tough, Almonvies. This has not been easy. Hey, could you not do that? There we go. This guy's a pain in the butt, Almonvies. He will steal your sword. I think if you kill this dude, you get like 100 rupees or something. I don't know if that's a one-time reward or not. Is he like dead yet? God, how much health does this dude have? Arson? Yes. Oh, maybe an arson. Hi. Be cool if you would like not do whatever you were about to do. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like his big face on his. He's ugly. He's ugly. Can't draw her sword. Oh no! I did not want to get bumped there. Can I hit him with this? Go away. Go away. Perfect! I killed him! Alright, we got the big fat boy Ruby Almonvies. Goodbye, sword. The jinx will wear off sooner or later. I guess we go just deposit this? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be buying stuff I don't need. Orson Welles, the director? That's not his name! It's Orson Welles, and you know that. You know that. Let me see. That's over here. I guess I should check back over by... It's past midnight now. Maybe the dance instructor dude will be out. Don't bother us. Alright, whatever, lady. You could, try being a little nicer, maybe? Harrison Wells? No, I don't think there is a Harrison Wells Almonvies. Alright, let's head back out here. I hope I can get... I was gonna say I hope I can get that mask, but that hasn't been the case so far. I don't think that's going to continue to be the case here. Alright, let's see what this dude gives us. It's gotta be a major item, right? What's the Song of Healing again? I don't remember it. Song of Time, Song of Healing. Okay, left, right, down. Left, right, down, left, right, down. There is one in the Flash. A Harrison Wells, you mean? See, that name doesn't register as anything to me. Wonderful! Love that guy when he talks about the French. Ooh! Orson Welles? Does he have strong feelings on French people or something? I don't know a lot about Mr. Wells. I don't know a lot about him. Salutes Major Item. I won't phase. Pay your respects to Major Item. He got us where we're at today. He got us to where we are. Can I pull this up maybe? I think some of these beehives can have good stuff in them. Let's see. I strongly hate having to do anything with bomb shoes. Try this. Okay, that's going way off to the side. I have accidentally killed those. Oops. Oops. There's a very funny and important video of him giving his thoughts on the French. Well, okay, we're not going to, I just had this discussion the other day. We're not going to be bad-mouthing anyone of any particular, like, nationality or anything. I know a lot of people are like, haha, the French or whatever. Don't. If he kept tripping into the water, if he was an orc, he'd be Orson Welles? He'd be Ors in... Oh, if he kept tripping into the water supplies, he'd be Ors in Wells. Promise it's not mean? Okay, if you promise. If you promise. I feel like I hear something like that and naturally I'm going to make some assumptions. What else can I do with the Song of Healing, Elvis? Is there anybody through here? Go away. No, I don't want to know about the bombers. Is there anyone else I can heal? Wait, can you play the Song of Healing for, Can you play that for the mayor? For the mayor? For some reason that sounds right. Actually, I should maybe try to go in the milk bar real quick. While we've got the mask. Is this gonna... Okay, that doesn't auto unequip things if I do that. Open from 10 p.m. I guess it's a bit too late for that. Is there anything else I can do here? If he poured a wheelbarrow from the mine, he'd be Ors in Wells? That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good on One Face. I don't know nothing. I know a lot of things. So... I can't do that mini game yet. For some reason, Tingle doesn't want to sell me the beans, even though I've tried and tried. What else? I don't know if the Song of Healing does anything else for me. Is the Song of Healing in... That is exclusive to Majora's Mask, right? I'm pretty sure. Noted for his excellence. I guess I could try... We could try stalking Cafe today at like 3 or whatever. Hi, Flint. Just got back from one of my jobs today. Oh, how many jobs do you have, Flint? How did things go? How did things go? I guess I could wait to go into... I could wait to go into the milk bar, and I could... What else could I do on these? Actually, wait! To do some part of the Cafe Anju quest, don't you need to let the old lady get robbed on the first night? I feel like I remember you need to let the robber like steal, and he takes the bomb bag to the curiosity shop or something on the second night. Is that right? Song of Healing is Majora's Mask unique song, although I think it cameos in Twilight Princess. I don't remember that. I don't doubt you though. If he was a jerk and drowned farm animals, he'd be horse and wild. Alright, that's another good one. That's another good one. I'll give it to you. I just don't know if there's anything else I can be like doing right now. I could be repeatedly winning this minigame so I get lots of money on fees. That is the only other thing I can possibly think of at the moment. Partner. And job was fine. I have another in a few hours too. Part-time cleaner in 2 locations. Oh, okay. I hope it's not too stressful. I hope it's not too stressful for me. Remember to relax. Remember to relax sometimes too. Life isn't all about making the cheddar on all these. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the mozzarella as well. It's not all about the cheddar. You can lead a horse to water and you can drown it in it too. Don't drown horses. Okay, I need to pay more attention to my shooting gallery, not try to read in between rounds. I blew that one on one phase. I blew it. It is the famous Harimizuki. Alright! How are you doing today? We're trying to make a little cash while I just wait for time to progress right now, because we need like $15 bazillion for the final reward in the bank in Majora's Mask. Oh god. Whatever. Just keep rolling. I don't know how high I need to actually get to get a goodie here. I don't know if my score is going to be high enough or if I just wasted some money. Come on. A little bit faster, a little bit faster. 45 should be good, right? New record. Perfect. Hi, Inowar. How's your Friday going too? Tired from part-time work? I'm sorry. We have a lot of part-time work in LMVs. You can enable a horse's alcoholism, but you can't lead it to water. That's how the saying actually goes, I think. Honestly, I like that one. I like that one. Thank you for the tail pet, Ray. Let me see. It's pretty easy. I'm only doing 2 locations to cover for someone else. Who's poorly? Normally, I just have the one. Just don't overdo it. I don't want my Olympians getting too stressed out. My Olympians gotta take it easy sometimes too. Thank you for the head pat, A-Pop. I'm helping. Olympians, I said it before like a few hours ago, I'll say it again. Don't forget, we have a contract here. I'm not streaming for free. I am streaming explicitly so you guys give me head pats. So don't forget every now and then you should be paying up. You should be paying up, Olympians. It's not gonna pat itself. Oh, I missed one. Oh, and I shot a bad one. Oh, I'm blowing it. Thank you for the head pat on me. Oh man, I am blowing it big time. I am not doing good here. Kinda starting to panic. Kinda panicking a little. Okay, that's a higher score anyway. I should probably check the time. Thank you for the head patting or. So we gotta be back over there at 3 to catch Cafe getting his mail. Paying the heart attacks. Yeah, you guys should never forget. You gotta pay up. Gotta pay up every now and then. Thank you for the head pat pudding. Have a fun adventure. Friday's been good so far. Woke up, played some game, breakfast, time for work. Do your best, Warren. Thank you so much for dropping by. Didn't know it was required, my mistake. I mean, it's not required or whatever, but you know, we have a bit of a gentleman's agreement on this. I scratch your back with some streams, you scratch my back with some head pats, and we both end up happier at the end of the day for it. In my opinion. Oh man. I hope this doesn't end up actually running too long. It seems like playing through one of these mini games takes like hours and hours in universe. Oh god, I flubbed it. I flubbed it. I'm still flubbing it. Ah, that's so bad on these. I feel like I'm not terrible at this. Just sometimes I go overboard and like I start going crazy. I'm a crazy man on one of these. I'm a crazy man. God, how are you supposed to? Oh, he actually stops giving you money unless you beat your score every time. Never mind. Head pats and back scratches, so needy. You gotta do what you gotta do, Olympias, and for me, it's I need my head pats, I need my back scratches. All right, let's see. A dog on the edge. No, I think you mean a wolf. Okay, here's Anshu. Have you seen a man in this area? He looks like this. Blah blah blah. Do you maybe... Okay, you do not want the Song of Healing. Is it 3 o'clock he picks up his mail? That doesn't seem that long from now. Let me get a drink. Oh wait, the ad break's about to kick in like a minute. Alright, let me get a drink and then we'll take our ad break on one phase. Snacko already paid my doggy dues. Okay, 1, they're not doggy dues, and 2, you still gotta head pat me every now and then. You still gotta head pat me. That's why I'm here on one phase. Alright, I'm gonna take a pee-pee. I'm gonna take a real quick pee-pee. I'm probably gonna grab my monster, maybe not start drinking it right away, but at least hold on to it. And we will be back shortly on one phase. Make sure you grab some water, go pee, go do like 5 jumping jacks or something. I don't know. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for the head pat on me. Be right back. Hey gamers. Hey gamers. How's it going? How's it going? I have monster in hand on these. I have monster in hand. I'm ready to do the crack sit. I'm ready to do it anytime, but I gotta make sure I have my my hand on the trigger. Gotta have my trigger finger ready, cause supposedly Mr. Cafe is supposed to be coming out here soon, right? Oh wait! Here he comes! Okay! Check it out, Viz. You have to wait here. Let me slow down time again. Yeah, this will be good, because then he gets back to his house a little slower. Bro has the monster in him. Crush the can. Wait, no, I was about to reset time. That was the wrong song. Is that the backwards one? God, I am so bad with the songs in these games on Viz. Maybe I have the maybe I have the one thing that makes it so you can't like remember a tune. Alright, do it. Do it. Alright, Viz. Do it. Oh my god, he's so slow! Look at him go! This dude! Go a little faster. Alright, whatever, that's probably fine. It's like hard playing Sonic. Not really. Not really! Alright, now we turn it back off, right? What did it start with? Is it down first? Okay, down first. Need to give your monster to that guy? He needs the energy more than you? Nah. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. This guy's gripping his monster. I will not pay the troll toll to get into this doggo's soul. Okay, 1, still not a dog. 2. You're not paying to get into my soul. You're just you know, you're paying me for being a nice streamer. You're paying me in head pats. That's what I'm here for. That's explicitly what I'm here for. If I don't get the head pats on One Face, if I do not reach a ratio of like, I don't know, 20 head pats per minute by the end of this, by the end of this year, sorry, but you're not seeing me anymore. Poacher's Saw. It's just another trade quest item. Sir, can we talk anymore? My man's dissociating over here. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. Thank you for the head pat, Valerie. Yeah, he's gonna chill. He is not even gonna speak to me. Cooldown means we can never get more than 10 per minute. Just try a little harder. Just try a little harder. You'll go to a farm upstate if you don't get enough. Yeah, now go play with all the other heckhounds. So let me think. Does the fire arrow let us do anything else here? Does it let us do anything else? I guess if we wait a bit longer, a couple more hours, we'll be able to go into the milk bar. Let me think. What else do we have available? I kind of want to go check out Ikana Valley because I'm stupid and I don't really remember. I don't really remember what was over that way. No, that's not what we want. That's not what we want on these. I think there's just like a fence and you need Epona to get over there, if I'm remembering right. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's see. Hopefully, okay, yeah, this is just bring Epona. This is just bring Epona. Unfortunately, I don't think we're getting in here yet. Can I get down here at least? Have I checked in here? Let's see, okay, we have been here. Is there a beehive? I feel like you always gotta check these caverns for beehives on One Face, just in case. Just in case. Please don't call them head plaps. That sounds that sounds bad. That sounds worse than head pats. It definitely sounds worse. I don't know, I've watched you play many a Sonic game. You're quite leisurely while you play. Yeah, because like I'm taking my time and I'm enjoying the game the way that the developers meant for it to be played. They didn't want you to rush through it, cause like if that's what they wanted, they would have just made a game where like you just can't stop going fast, right? But they give you they give you the option to take it in. You can just slow down. Thank you for the head and the tail pat, Almighty Fun. You have the option to just slow down, take things easy, go at your own pace, and enjoy the lovely level design that they've presented for you. You know what? What if I visit the Great Fairy Zagoro? Will she maybe give me like the item that I would get coming to her as a Deku Scrub? That doesn't feel right, but man, I really wish I had the Deku Mask. That would solve a lot of problems right now, I think. Be ashamed to just ignore all that hard work. Yes, exactly! Whenever I'm playing through a Sonic game, like, these are handcrafted experiences, you know? They went through, they made all of these levels by hand, they worked hard on it, and you expect me to just like rush past all of it and not even like pay any attention? Why would I do something like that? Think about it. Think about it. What was I waiting until 10 for? Right, so we can get in the bar. It is 10, right? Oh, it is not 10. Okay. I was wrong on one of these. Hello, sir. Oh, yes, you are a member. I'm sorry, but the bar opens at 10 o'clock at night. I'm getting things ready now. If you want to just stay and talk, I'll let you stay. Thank you, Mario. Can I feel like there's something you do up here. You do something as each of the characters to like play a song or something like that. What if I should probably play any song except for the Song of Soaring. I don't remember if it's just you play a different song up here each time or if it's a particular song. I don't recall. You were slow and weak. Sonic is fast. Sonic typically prefers only to go fast whenever it's a route he has previously traveled, which is to say, if he is visiting a brand new level, he prefers to take his time, get the lay of the land down, make sure he's not gonna like trip, nobody's gonna get hurt, nothing like that. Like he always said at the end of the cartoon, Sonic says, it's cool to take it slow and controlled. You remember when he would say that, right? It was at the end of the cartoon every time. I know how much you guys love the Sonic cartoon, so I figured you'd be the ones to remember it, not me. Let me think. What's the lottery place? Curiosity shop. I guess I can't look through there actually. Sonic says it's... Sonic does not say that, Valerie. Sonic would not say that. Sonic has your well-being in mind, and he doesn't like when you do drugs. I remember there was something I could do back in the Great Deku Tree. Ah, you are a member. Please come in. Alright, hold up. What does this dude want us to do? Scheduled to do show, got canceled, blah blah blah. Hey you, would you help me with a performance? I don't have all the stuff for this yet. Is this gonna be fine even though I don't have all the masks? Thank you for the follow, No More. I hope you're having a lovely 6:30 in the AM on a Friday. Hope your day's going great. That feels good. Oh, this is how we get the crying mask from him, right? Well, we can't do that yet. I don't think there's anything else to do here. It's kind of weird how they made like a milk bar and yet he's obviously like getting drunk off of it. That's kind of a wait! We get a bottle from that! Oh, baby! Can I do anything with a bottle? Actually, wait, no, I have multiple bottles over here already. I don't need another. Some darn good milk. I don't know, I have never personally become intoxicated off of milk. Maybe, perhaps I'm drinking the wrong milk. That could totally be it. It's fermented milk that the Mongols drink? Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Wouldn't that just be yogurt? Wouldn't that just be a type of yogurt? Yogurt's fermented, right? Yeah. Yeah. That'd just be like a yogurt drink, I think. Okay, so we go back and get the one thing in the Great Deku Tree. I hope that's a super cool guy item, because otherwise I'm gonna scream. We have the Gerudo mask. I don't remember who we turned that into or where. It's a real fact. It's called Kumis? Kumis? Never heard of it. Let me think. Is there anything else we can do here in town? We did that game. We did bomb tube bowling. Let me crack open my monster LM phase. Are you ready for the crack sip? Are you ready for the crack sip LM phase? Hold on, let me get this guy real close to the mic for you. I always have trouble opening. I have a very tough time opening cans because of my long nails. I'm so ready. Hold on. Hold on. Cause like, I can't get my fingers under them, right? And if I get my nails under it, like, I don't want to try to open a can with just my nails. There we go. Ouch. Ooh, that dug into the side of my finger really hard. I don't want to try to like open it with just my nail because then my nail will bend or break. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that on One Piece. Oh, that's the stuff. Hold on. Let me give you you got the crack. Here's the sip. Oh, that's nice on One Piece. It tastes so good. Let me think. We're going to the Great Deku Tree. Was there anything I was missing at Lon Lon Ranch? I wanna say I did everything there. Kumis is like kefir, but from mare milk? Mare like a horse? I do like kefir. I do like kefir a lot. It's pronounced kummis? Kummis? Is it? See, I didn't want to immediately jump to assuming, I didn't immediately want to jump to assuming that it's pronounced like that. Yogurt is fermented, has lactic acid bacteria. Honestly, I love yogurt on One Piece. You said it? Kumis? Okay, I was saying it right the first time. Valerie, you tricked me. That is downright dirty of you. You should know better because I will fall for it. I will fall for it. I'm taking another sip of my Monster on One Piece. This thing tastes so good. Oh, that's so nice. On One Piece, if any of you are drinking like anything that's not water, don't forget every now and then. Thank you for the headband. Don't forget every now and then. You gotta make sure you drink some actual water too. Like, your body might feel hydrated by a bunch of these fluids, but it's still important you drink just plain water. But thank you for the head pat, A-Pop. Okay, so this dude's like deader than dead. I hope it's not just a gold skull I missed down here. That would be not very cool. That is some of the level design of all time. Hi Ranma, what's up? How's it going? How's stuff? How are things? I typically just have plain water until I'm like, I need a flavor. See, I'm not like too big on flavored stuff most of the time. There was a period of time where I was on a big sparkling water binge, and I was drinking tons of sparkling ice sparkling water. That stuff is so good, by the way, on One Piece. If you've never tried it, strongly recommend it. But there was this one time where I was sick, and I drank one like right before I got like terribly ill, and like I threw up, and it tasted like a mix of vomit and the sparkling ice that I was drinking, and I was like, I think I'm good on these for quite a while. I don't think I've really had one since then, from what I recall. Let me see. I don't have the boomerang. I don't think I can actually get this guy. That sounds deeply unpleasant. Yeah, it really put me off of it for a while. Like, I really love that stuff, but even now the thought of it's kind of like, I'm good. What can we still do? What do fire arrows allow us to do on One Piece? What do fire arrows allow us to do? Let me think. We can warp. Is that gonna help? use songs? Hold up. Hold up. Sun Song, Song of Storms. Serenade of Water doesn't help. I don't think we have anything else we can do with the Song of Healing over in Majora's Mask. I still don't have the regular bombs to kill the Dodongo yet. One phase, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Where do I plant the rest of the seeds? Maybe I need to like do more of those. Let's get over there, I guess. I'm having tea. It's fine. Tea's good. I can't complain about tea at all. Great, I'll grab my stuff. Whoa, what do you mean grab your stuff? Grab your stuff for what? Bloomy rind cheeses like brie and camembert use Penicillium camemberti, which is a fungus added in early on. I didn't know that. I hate when I break a nail opening a can. Don't forget the sniff. The sniff? For cracking open a can of Monster? It's really awkward to do, but if I'm opening a can of something, I always try to use like the side of my finger as best as I can, but that's really awkward and it usually hurts quite a bit. Most of the time, if I'm like drinking something from a can, I just have to ask somebody else to open it for me. Cause I don't wanna break my nails on Fizz. I don't wanna break my nails. It's too hard. It's too hard to open them. Let me think. Do we have any bottles over here yet? I don't think we do. Let me think. Where am I still missing stuff on Fizz? It smells really good if you inhale it when you open it. That sounds like maybe you shouldn't breathe that in, but what do I know? What do I know? I'm taking another sip on Fizz. Oh, that's the stuff that's gonna keep me going for at least 4 more hours. We're at hour 15 on Fizz. I have 9 more hours? I have 9 more hours to beat both of these games. I'm gonna need some help. I need you to backseat me like your life depends on it. Cause, sorry I won't phase, but it sorta does. Sorta does! I don't think we can do anything else here. Where else? Where else? What do the fire arrows let us do? Those have to open something somewhere, right? That is what conventional logic would lead me to believe. I think the fire arrows are currently our ticket to getting in somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know where. Is there something over in Kakariko? How do I open up the well? I'm lost. I came in late. What's he done so far? I've been here. I've been there. It's genuinely like tough to say. I've been doing a lot of things in different like scattered places. Can I use the fire arrows in Goron City maybe? Doing good. Love to hear it. Blend some nutritional boy milk into your beverage of choice to help you stay hydrated and healthy. Don't... Try not to consume too much boy milk. Try not to consume too much of that on How do I get the windmill to turn faster? Fire arrows open up Snowhead Temple. Ocarina of Time fire arrows don't open up much. See, I can't get the Snowhead Temple yet either because I don't have, I don't have the Goron lullaby or whatever to get the kid to stop crying, and more importantly, get the big dude to fall asleep and fall off the mountain. I don't know if I'm missing anything like over here. You have the bow at least? You have the hook shot? I do not have the hook shot. I've got this stuff. I just don't know. Do they want me to go through the desert backwards? Kinda getting the feeling maybe it's that. I might have to just wander the desert or something, perhaps. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Give it up for hour 15. I feel like I'm doing pretty good so far, right? Actually, isn't there like an oasis over here that you can drain or something with the Song of Storms or something weird like that? It's like right over here. I feel like I remember you can drain this one and you get an item for it. At least the desert has cool music. Okay, I can't argue with that. I definitely can't argue with that one, not even a little bit. Bombable wall in this zone? The one that leads into the Great Fairy? I've already done that one. Okay, I had it backwards. Oops. There we go. Is this gonna fill it up? Don't know if you've already found it. If it's the one that leads to the Great Fairy, I have. What does this give me? Oh, great. Helpful. Helpful stuff. Helpful stuff! I hear Skulltula Almaviz. That'll put us at 20, which isn't very exciting, but it's at least another piece of heart. It's not nothing, Almaviz. Where is this dude? That was a gold Skulltula I heard, right? Maybe it was just the levers going back into the ground. Is the bottom of the wall you're talking about this one over here? I've already blown my way into this one. They say that plundering— You've already said that like 5 times! Tired of hearing it. Tired of hearing it, Navi. At least talk about Pokemon more. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Do you play randomizers, Flint? Can I— Do they really just want me to, like, do this? That doesn't sound right. So you get— I was able to get over to that box last time, at least. I don't think they want me to just wander in the desert until I happen to get through, but— Wait, that kind of flipped my camera around. I don't think that's what they want, but, what do I know? I'm just a heckhound. Alright, where do I go from here? I know. I'm just thinking how to approach this from the perspective of I've played them before. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm trying to do. Okay, so I tried going that way last time, not that. I guess I go for those? Those ones? No? There isn't like a path you walk through in here, right? I thought you had to like go between some flags or something, but I'm getting the feeling I'm remembering wrong. I've already broken that box before too. Let me see, is it this way? It's not that way. It can't just be Wander the Desert. I could use, like, anything to actually get over here. If I had the hook shot, I could get over here. If I had, like, Epona, I didn't know for the longest time. You can use Epona to just jump over the gap. There are multiple ways. You're unlikely to get the path unless you have it memorized. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. What other warp songs do I have? Serenade of Water. I don't think any of these help. Right? Am I missing something in... Am I missing something in... Not Clocktown, Am I missing something in Hyrule Castle as a child, maybe? I don't have any of the spiritual stones. I can't trigger the Zelda cutscene. I don't have Suria's song, and I'm locked out of a couple things because of that. Song of Storms get you to the bottom well? I don't know what all you've done since I've been gone for 9 hours or so. How do I actually open up the bottom of the well? I thought it was just play the windmill, play the Song of Storms for the windmill dude, but that didn't do it. What are you missing for Child Link? Gorn bracelets or boomerang? I don't have either of those. Unfortunately. I can't kill King Dodongo because I have bomb chews, and I've been able to get reasonably far with just the bomb chews, but I can't pick up any bombs to throw in his mouth. So I can't actually kill him. Hi, Sakadri. Thank you for the head pat and the tail pat. Let me get a sippy real quick. I'm gonna take a sip of Monster, and then I'll take a sip of actual water too, because it's important to stay hydrated with real water too. Where was I going? To the well? It's not just like play it here, right? Wait, can Adult Link pick up bomb flowers without the bracelet? Nope, he needs them too. He needs them too. He tries to pluck the stuff and then he just kind of gives up. Like that. Like that. This dude is... He's weak, Alphys. He is weak. Can you pilot bomb chews into his mouth or doesn't that... As far as I can tell, that doesn't work. I tried to get some in there and... didn't seem to do much of anything. Alright, I've already made you mad. That doesn't open up the well though. Which I thought... that's how you do it, right? Maybe, like, I need to bomb open the bottom and I, like, messed up or something? Because it seems like a bombable wall down here, but... I tried... Oh, I have to do it as a kid?! If you have Song of Storms, play it to him as a child? I did that before I played it as an adult. That might have maybe, like, messed things up, perhaps? I'm not sure. Poor weak man. I'm trying my best here. Please just blow up the door. I wish I could detonate them on command. That would make them so much more useful. This is not just blow it open, right? It's always sealed as an adult. If you played the song to him as a child, it should be open. Alright, let's go try playing it to him as a child again. Maybe... Can't get into the bottom of the well as an adult by normal means? Oh, it's a kid then? What? Okay, I'm showing how not very smart I am again. I thought I remembered you go through there as an adult, but I guess now that I think about it, whenever I picture Dead Hand grabbing Link's head, I guess Dead Hand would be not as menacing if you were adult Link. Not that he's like super menacing as is. I think he's kind of doofy looking personally. All right, let me get an actual drink of water now. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Sakandri. Let me think, I'm confused. I get the feeling I'm going to get in here and not everything, but a lot of the stuff that they want from you... Let me check the potion shop real quick. A lot of the stuff that they want from you in the well is specifically bottle stuff, right? A fish. A Poe. A bug. Blue fire, a fairy. None of these will give me a bottle, I don't think. I'm really feeling the lack of a bottle here. What was this one? This is like the pawn shop? Yeah, this is the bazaar. I don't think there's anything in here that we need. Right. No bombs. Hi, Draco. Hi, Mama. I got a bottle of vodka. You want them? I don't drink anymore. I swore off drinking for my Olympias, and other than one mishap where I didn't know it was alcohol, I haven't drank a drop since then. What about this guy? Doesn't the guy in here try to sell you something? Am I mistaken? Also, how'd you sleep, Drunka? Let me see. Blah blah blah. Okay, I guess he doesn't. Isn't there something like kind of good up on one of those top pots? I feel like I remember one of the top pots having like 50 rupees or something in it. Am I misremembering? Is there even a way to get up there? Hold on. Hold on. What if I... Nothing and nothing. Perfect. I didn't even realize I talked like Morshu. Reading Momomo's messages in Morshu's voice now. I love Morshu Olympias. I am so glad I played through the CDI games. Alright, let's go see if the well is open. I've just been a dummy the whole time. You want it? Come back when you're a little, richer. I like how he's being very particular with his wording there, Elmvies. He doesn't want to call you like poor or anything. He's trying to be an uplifting person, you know? I think that's a good thing to do. He's trying to be like uplifting and not put you down about it. So he's implying that you're rich, and he's like, come back when you're a little, and then he encounters the difficult spot, right? And he needs a moment to think, and he's like, richer. That is some quality character writing right there, Elmvies. Can I give the... Does anybody remember? I guess that's an adult Link thing. Does anybody remember what the odd potion or the poacher's saw is for? Actually, yeah. Let me save real quick, just in case. He also wants you to come back. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He cares about more than just selling his wares. Like he's invested in you as a person. What was I doing? Where was I? Right, into the well. Into the well. Dead Hand is the only boss that makes me think I want to see FromSoft do an official Zelda game, but other than that, I don't actually. See, I feel like maybe they do a good job. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, it is looking like there are a buttload of chests down here. I think this is where they've been wanting me to go for a while now. Oh man, I have been wandering around aimlessly for hours, and I was probably just supposed to come here. Forgive me, Zelzabart. Alright, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Poacher Saw? That's an adult timeline? In the Carpenter over the bridge towards Gerudo Valley. I can't get over to him yet. Let me think. Oh man, this is going to be an absolute smorgasbord of free items in here. How do I get to them? Oh, that's a key. Okay, that's considerably less cool than I thought. Hold up. Don't freeze me in the nasty goop! Can I just like jump attack you and kill you real quick, sir? We're not pals, you and I. You're freezing me, therefore I will stab you to death. You know, I think one thing that is kind of sort of like creepy about Redeads that I had never really considered before now, they kind of just like... Is that a Wallmaster coming down? I swear that was a Wallmaster noise. They kind of like fall in place and just like, they lay there like dead bodies, unlike most enemies, and that is kind of creepy. I never really considered that before now, but that's a bit creepier than I gave him credit for. Let's see. Let's grab all of these guys while we're here. I like the cool hands reaching out all of these. They wanna drag you down. They wanna drag you into the abyss. Alright, sir, please die. Oh man, he is giving me the business. Sir, don't do it. I think you can't, like, lock onto them either at all, right? Did you see that parry? This dude means business at One Piece. This man in particular, he is my nemesis. All right, what do we got here? This is a rupee chest. This is a rupee chest. You left the most obvious, easy, and loot-filled dungeon? Oops. I mean, I didn't know any better, but it's Your One Piece wants you to drink again and come party with us. I'm trying to be good. Trying to be good, no. Boy, hi Romans! How's life treating you on this fine feathered Friday? Thank you for the headband. Haru's favorite type is Morshu. What do you mean favorite type? If you're talking like favorite type of guy, no. I'm here to support Haru for being a good boy. I want Fizz, you wanna support me for being a good boy? You wanna support me for being a good boy? Head pat me, please. Okay, these are all just different places it kicks you if you fall in, right? I don't think there's actually any reason to go to these. Also, I always thought that the thank you for the head pat, homie. I always thought that the shape of the map down here, it looks like a really like messed up hand or something. I always thought that was kind of cool. I thought that was cool. Maybe he's just pretending to seem nice though, like every other capitalist seller. Nah, I believe him. I believe in Morshu. He's a good guy. How do I actually get back up out of here? Am I missing an item to get out of here? Or did I just backtrack away from it? Okay, that is not a door like I thought. I might have to just like save and quit my way out of here. Never mind. I'm a dummy. Missed the super obvious one. Thank you. Maybe they all just need toilet paper? You mean the redeads? Or do you mean the guys reaching out of the goop? The guys reaching out of the goop. Let me get another drink on One Piece. I gotta stay energized. Oh, that's the stuff. That's so nice on One Piece. I cannot recommend the pink strawberry ultra dream monsters enough. They are so good. Hello, sir. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth is what they're saying. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we're gonna be brute forcing this one. I won't be. Sir, please don't push me through the wall. Okay, I'll take a key. Key's not really what I'm in the market for, but can't hurt. Can't hurt to have. The creepy hands, yeah. It worked for the one guy. I mean, that dude was begging for it. He was looking for that for ages. He deserved it when he finally got it. Oh god, don't get me! Don't get me! Where did Mr. Wallmaster go? Haru has a perfect neat day. Ah! I mean, I don't know if I'd call this a neat day. I mean, I'm like staying up and stuff, I guess. If that's enough to qualify as a neat day, I suppose. I think there's another one over there, right? Let me see. Where does this let me go? Can we just kill you guys before you activate? That would be most excellent. Odd Potion goes to the Kakariko Potion Maker as an adult. The Saw goes to the contractors outside of Garuda Valley as an adult. The potion one? Morning, cute Haru. Hi, Beeman! How'd you sleep? What's the trick to this? Is it just shooting the... It's not shooting the floor because I swear that was a safe place to stand. You know what? I think I have a faster way out of here. Check out my cheat codes on Viz. Check out my cheat codes. Okay, that's gonna be so much faster than going around every time. I don't mind a little bit of cheating. Hi, Kavi. How's your Friday treating you? How's the wife? How are the kids? How's the dog? You know what? I want to just squeeze by real quick. The trick is Lens of Truth. Yeah, well, I don't have that. I don't have that. Outer wall? Outer wall where? You mean back in the room that I unlocked with the key? There's a chest here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Let me see. I like these rooms a lot, One Piece. I think they're kind of cool. There's a red rupee. I slept well, thanks. How'd the stream go overnight? I was pretty like hard blocked in for a while cause I didn't realize I could come down into the well cause I don't know the order of stuff in this game super great, so yeah, I was kind of wandering for hours and hours just figuring out like everything I could do whenever a lot of the stuff that I need's probably just down here, I have to imagine. Okay, there's one I can't get to yet. Maybe we drain the water in here. Yeah, this is looking like a water draining kind of room. Should I get the other stuff before we go? The one behind the shop. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Something cool about the Gibdos, One Piece. Something cool about them. You can you can light them on fire and turn them into redeads if I remember right. Die. How do you open these again? I remember there's the one that's really funny because like the Gibdo comes out of it. I guess you just light these on fire. The one Gibdo comes out of it and he just like flies out with no animation and it looks really doofy. Not sure what settings you have adjusted though. I'm playing on like beginner or default or something, I think. So it shouldn't be too mean, I hope. One can always hope. And there's these dudes. Come on, I'm spinning the stick around. Do that one. Die. Okay, yeah. In logic, you need Lens of Truth for everything but entering the dungeon by default. So they don't expect me to just wander in here and like find all the chests and stuff without it? Cause like I've been doing okay adjacent so far. Technically speaking, you don't need to worry about stuff behind invisible walls. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else I could like even do at this point. Oh, there's the guy he's flying out with no animation on One Piece. Do you see him there? He's just hovering in midair. I love that dude. That dude's my homie on One Piece. I love that guy so much. Die. You need to enter the main area though? Because that's how it normally is. What do you mean by the main area? Do you mean like the part where you just kinda like walk in? I haven't done too much in here just yet. Do the Gibdos have more health than the Redeads? I think the Redeads have all been dying in 2 jump slashes, and the Gibdo just survived 2 and some change. Is there nothing in here? Doesn't one of these normally have like a small key in it? Maybe that's just not here in the randomizer. Wait, just another Deku shield. Never mind. I wanna ask how you doing, and not how's the wolf. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I do need to get up and like stretch though. I'm I'm feeling my spine right now, Alphys. I gotta get up and stretch that thing out during our next ad break. Not that I haven't been moving around during them, but, you know, could use a bit more. Strumps. Let me just twimps around real quick. What is that I hear behind mine self? Let me think. This over here is a treasure chest? It's just a bombable one? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, I guess we need to just hold it until it blows up. Sorry, meant fake walls, not invisible walls. What do you mean fake versus invisible? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know the particular terminology that well. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Let's grab this stuff and then we can just fly back to the entrance again, cause that'll be way faster. I love cheating Alphys. Alright, let's see. Let me see. There's one chest left in this area. I don't think there's anything in the basement. We'll see about the main stuff once we get through there. I'm feeling reasonably confident with this Iron Blues. I'm feeling like we're gonna get something good in here at some point. Or maybe this is just going to be a big, you know, nothing, and we're going to have wasted a lot of time coming here, but at least we'll know then. At least we'll know if that's the case. Oops, didn't mean to go in there. What do we get in there? I think this guy, you don't want to walk in front of him or something. We'll just tug over this way. Part of the music here sounds exactly like a Wallmaster flying down. Alright, perfect. We're in. Fake wall is in one that seems solid, but you can walk through it. Invisible wall is in one you can't see, but it's actually solid. Okay. One that you can't see, but it's solid. Okay. I will try not to get those terms mixed up. Wait, no! Is the door here just open? Okay, I think I can just leave freely. I don't think we have to do the whole thing every time. Surprise, fake floors. I think it might actually be faster just to walk out than to do the whole reset. Let me get a drink, Alphys. Want to know the strat for that? The strat is probably my oh man, here comes the really super loud garbage truck. I am so sorry about this. The trick is probably my bomb shoes, right? Let me see. How do we get back over there? Can I go through the... I guess we don't need to go through the wall. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Is there... You saw the bomb tube disappear? Yes, and I hit the wrong button. That was one of those matters where your brain and your hands, like your body, they aren't cooperating fast enough. There's an easy movement threat? Wait, is there? I mean, I don't mind. Spoil the living heck out of me, Alphys. Spoil the living heck out of me. I've played this before. I'm gonna consider myself educated enough that I can go ahead and cheat my way through things freely. I am so sorry about the super loud truck. I wish I lived somewhere quieter. Thank you for the head pat on me. Die. Die. Okay, let me see. Hug left wall to chest. Wait, does that work? Like, just stick here? Oh, that's it. That's it? Alright, I'll take my... I don't even feel bad that that's 20 rupees. Is there anything else in this room? Okay, there's a door over there. Then go to corner by chest. What do you mean go to the corner? Like I go over this way? Oops. Did that just go through the floor? Face wall behind and backflip? Do you mean like backflip over this way? Ooh, I don't know if I can make that. I'm kind of scared. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Scrotor the Ballbarian. Walk sideways. You can call me Scooter if my name makes you uncomfortable. No, it's funny. Walk sideways, like the target button against the wall. Like I just do it to the left here. I'm kind of scared. Am I not gonna fall in? Am I not gonna fall in? Face wall behind, backflip, walk sideways, backflip once. Oh, okay. Like that? Oh, you can see the floor there. Then sidewalk. It didn't work! It didn't work! How is your Friday going, Scrotor? How is your Friday treating you? Yeah, but face the wall. Face the wall. Face the wall. Alright, I'll give it a try. Face the wall. Okay, I was just putting it out there because I know the name is wild and not everyone's comfortable saying it. I try to be respectful of everyone's boundaries. That's very nice of you. I have some people coming in here with some absolutely wild names. I had just the other day, we got a visit from Mr. This had to have been one person piloting 2 accounts. We got a visit from I like to poop in harsher terms, and we got a visit from I don't like to poop, also in harsher terms. So something tells me. I remember a lot of the simple strats for this randomizer because I was really into it a while back. I hope you're willing to backseat me, Kavi. I hope you're willing to backseat me. It's almost time for our hourly ad break, unfortunately, Omphys. I wish I could have like one longer set of ads, like every 2 hours or something. That would be preferable in my opinion, but the most I can get away with, is three minutes of ads every like hour, I think it is. Okay, so I wanna do this, backflip, and then face the wall and sidewalk? Is that correct? So like I just walk to the right now? Is that safe? Also, if the ads kick in, I am super sorry. Face opposite way? Like this? Oh, like backflip this way? I don't know if I should do that at the— Whoa! I fell in. Okay, it's time for our hourly ad break. I love you, Omphys. We'll be back after this. I gotta pee. I love you. I'll see you soon. Hi, Omphys. Hi. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear it, Scrotor. Scrotor, what is best in life? Well, don't feel pressured to answer, but if you'd like. Hard doesn't play a lot of Ocarina of Time at all, so he has no idea how the game works, and he keeps trying. Yeah, that's admirable, isn't it, Omphys? I suck at this, and I'm gonna brute force my way through it anyway. There's a reason he has nothing after 15 hours. I mean, I've got some stuff. I have completed one dungeon 15 and a half hours in. I have completed literally a single dungeon, so please don't say I have nothing Okay, I think that's undermining my abilities. I have something. Unfortunately, they're not giving me a lot of stuff for Majora's Mask, which I know a little bit better. I have tenacity. Yeah, and that's the only tool that I need. That's all I need. The idea is the backflip puts you the right distance from the wall to get around the one hole, if I recall correctly. Okay, let me give that a try. So I do a single backflip, and then I should just be able to just do a shimmy to the side. Do a shimmy shuffle. Please die, don't touch me. Alright, Olympies. Watch and be amazed as I absolutely nail it this time. Let me get into the corner here. No, don't target him. No, don't target him. Please don't target him. Okay, so I do one jump, and then oh man. It is actually really hard to go one specific direction on the original N64 controller. I am I'm gonna die. I'm actually going to die in real life. It actually is a lot easier. How? How? In what universe? Because you have notches? I don't know, I never had issues with this on the actual, not the actual, on the Xbox controllers I was playing with. I'm just throwing that out there. I think I was doing better using those. Maybe I'm just more comfortable, more used to them or something. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I can't fail another time, right? To be honest, some Ocarina of Time randomizer scenes took me like a dozen hours to clear with knowledge of the game because of all the crazy shuffle settings. I just left everything on like beginner or default or whatever. I think it was like the first one in the drop down whenever I went to the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer like website thing. I just put it on like the first one down, I think it was. It was either beginner or default, I don't remember, and just left it there and let it do its thing, and I think I only changed like one or two things. Can you guys like all literally die? Not you, Olympias, I love you guys, I would never say that to you. Alright. I gotta scream. I am going to scream so loud it is going to wake up everybody in your house. It's gonna wake up all of your neighbors. It's gonna wake up your friends, even if they live in different states. You're probably using a worn down stick, which means bad dead zones. Still don't fully understand what a dead zone is. Still don't fully understand what a dead zone is. Having a controller gate is peak. Well, let me tell you, I am not having a peak time trying to get that treasure chest right now, Olympias. They could certainly put this one like one room earlier, perhaps. That would make things a little bit nicer for this one Heckhound's taste. A dead zone is where an input is ignored. So like, it feels like I'm putting it all the way to the right, and yet it doesn't go fully right. Like, I don't know what this controller has been through and like what it hasn't, but this is definitely feeling harder to me than the usual controllers I play with. Go away. Alright, do a backflip. Ah! I kinda panicked there. Kinda panicked, whatever, I'm just going for it. Scary! I didn't! Oh, don't you touch me! I definitely didn't go directly to the side, so like, I'm surprised I made it through there, Olympias. Don't touch me! No! My shield! I hate this game so much, it's unreal. Oh, I need to go buy another one of those. Actually, I guess there was... Oh wait, I got it back. Never mind. Never mind. Panic, crisis averted. Crisis averted. That was all that for a blue rupee. And I guess a gold Skulltula. This guy counts. This guy counts. He's part of the treasure Outlaw Phase. Thank you for the head pat, Wide Yo. It's important to remember, Outlaw Phase. It's important to remember. Just like that guy there, just like that guy there. You guys are the treasures. You guys are the real treasures here. And I couldn't be doing this without you. Okay, I can't actually reach that, I don't think. Actually, wait. Can I perhaps... Mayhaps... If I get up on top of this... And then I flip around... And I... No boomerang? No, I don't have a boomerang, unfortunately. I have an idea, though. Don't look at it. Whatever you do, don't look at it. I need you to help me out here, Link. If I recall correctly, only if the chest is big does this work. Okay, so my idea here is to like bounce off one of the walls too. Is that gonna work? Something's telling me probably not. I'm thinking probably not, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Whatever. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Alright, so this is go over here. Kill these dudes, fall into the pit. All according to Miyamoto's vision. Let me get a drink of water out of these. Hard squealing in my ear. Okay, let me throw it out there. If you were in my position, you'd be doing the same there, buddy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You'd be doing the exact same thing, making the exact same noises that I am if you were in my position. I have been in this particular pit no more than like 5 times, give or take. You'd be making some pretty similar noises, trust me. It wouldn't be good. It would not be good. Remember the N64 turns out? It counts the input of X0 and Y. Is it 0Y regardless of where it is? Huh? Technically, you can peek at the chest type through the grate. Yeah, I should have done that, but I didn't. I didn't. Most controllers in the modern era use them, and 64 controller doesn't really use them because the method of input the system uses. What's different about it? Hi, Starchy friend. Joining into this with no context is really funny. How are you doing? How's stuff? How are things? How are things? I think we just go straight through now, right? We rush ahead and we pay no mind to... Okay, I don't have any more keys. We rush straight through and we pay no mind to anything. We just go on in. What is this? Okay. I know what to do here. I know what to do. Is the dungeon fully cleared of chests? I think maybe missed one. I haven't been back this way yet. I don't know if there are more over here or not. There is an entire room over there with some extra... Wait, what the heck? Where am I? Wait, is there a whole room I'm missing? Okay, that's the one that's locked. How do I get over to that room with the 2 chests? In the side room, yeah? I'm watching Harriet said say my day is going pretty good. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. What if I just go through here more? Wait, what does this do for me? Oh, right, there's the other chest that had the key over here that drained, and we can grab that now, and that'll let us go over to the locked door, open that, and I assume that'll let us get over to the other 2 chests, right? Maybe. Near the start is a lower area with a crawl space? Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I explained it some, but your dog brains will read them out of order and get confused. I don't have dog brains. I don't have dog brains. I have big, smart, fat wolf brains full of humongous thoughts. Wait, is there a chest here? This is just an itty bitty boy chest. Another 20 rupees. You wanna bomb the rubble by the south side too? Wait, did I leave some back there? I blew up one of those. Let me grab the stuff over here. Wait, is this where they want me to be going? Hold on. Okay, this leads me to the other two chests, right? Wait, this is our boy, isn't it? Oops. Alright. I think if I remember right, you need to get grabbed by this guy to actually, like, come down here. Bro, you gotta bring that thing down so I can slap you. I love how he runs from you. Come on, bro. Make it easy on me. Dogs have bigger brains than wolves, actually. I don't know about that. I think you're fabricating some tall tales. Bro, stop grabbing me! You have a silly wolf brain? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to personally agree with that. Let me slash you. Let me slash you. Let me kill you. It's less obvious because the chest is in a ditch. I'll check that out after this. I imagine this guy, it looks like there are gonna be two chests in here. We'll grab those. Grab those. Bro, can you bring that thing down? Come on. Come on. Oh my god, this guy sucks. He's not even hard. It's just annoying. That's a fact, I looked it up. I can still think you're making stuff up even if you Googled it, you know? It just sounds a little fictional to me. As a wolf, that hen is designated to be borderline impossible to jump slash. It's weird. For what purpose? Another tiny chest. Boy, oh boy. You know, that would actually kind of be nice if I got my shield stolen by the... Wait! Okay, that lets us do a little bit of trading quest. I don't know how that's gonna work. Are we just going to turn that in for one item? Other chest is invisible. You mean the big one that had the moons here? I don't think I like this randomizer. Why? We're having tons of fun. Is this the thing you were saying I needed to bomb? Let me see. I don't know if turning in the moons tier is going to give me like a whole new item or if that'll just give me like some money. Okay, a single heart. Am I missing any chests in here? Okay, there's just the locked room left. After that, I think we've cleared this entire place out, and, I think all we got from here is... Wait, did I get bonked back down in the hallway? I think all we got in here was the moons tier, which honestly... doesn't feel worth it for all that effort. This is one of those cases where, like, you can't know until you do it, but had I known, I would not have bothered coming in here. Okay, this is just a gold skull to as well. This room is nothing to me. There's nothing to me here. You got a Deku shield. Hi, Steve dude. Go to bed. Harry streaming. Wake up. Harry still streaming. Let's go. Alonphase, we've got, like... 8 hours and 20 minutes, give or take, left of the stream. I don't know. We'll see how close I am to finishing this, and we'll see if we're gonna keep going from there. Once we hit the 24-hour mark. What did I get in here? Moonsteer is borderline useless, isn't it? You can trade it for the land parcel, but I don't know how that's going to act in the randomizer. I don't know if that's just going to give me money or if it'll actually give me the land deed. You get to access the town flower, which lets you fly up to a ledge, and you can climb up to as normalling. Only way I know is you get a hint for it, I guess. Hi Shadow. Hi Shadow V0. How are you? I am getting a little sleepy, I won't fizz. I'm feeling it starting to kick in. Oh, how are you doing, Shadow? I haven't seen you in a bit. Thanks for the head pat. Thank you for the tail pat. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything else to do here. Let's go back out of here. I guess we only got the Moonsteer from that. Did I get a mask or something? We didn't get a song. We'll go turn in the Moonsteer and see what it does. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Is there anything else I can do here? Oh, I'm starting to get chilly on Wolfies. It was getting like kinda hot last night, and then I closed my window, and now I'm getting a little too chilly, and I'm starting to shiver at Wolfies. I can't keep it a nice consistent temperature in here. Alright, let's drop off our money. You get the land deed normally, but who knows what replaced that? Hopefully something good. Is there anything else I need to do that's timed? Can't think of anything. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink of actual water. Let me put my money in here. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Phase, it is very important that I stay hydrated during this. Thank you for the head pat, Steve dude. I guess we turn this in and hopefully it'll give us like the Deku mask or something. I think that's the next thing on my list that I'm hoping for most, because that's gonna give us a fair amount of options when we get that, I believe. Hello, sir. Sir, do you have a Moonsteer? Yada yada. Thank you for the head pat on. That stone, yada yada yada. A recovery heart. Perfect. I have no clue what you did so far, turning in during well. I've done a lot here and there randomly. It's hard for me to keep track. Oh man, I need to get a sweater during our next break. I'm starting to like shiver. What all can I use the Song of Healing for? And what does the Song of Awakening do? Is that for waking up the giants? Uplift, A, right, A. Uplift, A, right, A. This isn't a warp song or anything, right? If it does, you have the notebook? Nope! I don't believe they've given me the notebook at all yet. I did the bomber thing and everything. They gave me 20 rupees. Just go get a sweater now. I'll wait until our next break. I don't want to keep anybody waiting. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. What else can I do? I feel like I'm maybe missing something with the Song of Healing. Maybe something with the fire arrows? I can't make the Goron kid stop crying yet. I can't get to Ikana Valley, which I think both of these are for. Truffle's useless to me right now. I think I've been everywhere that I can go with the Goron mask. I can't put the dude to sleep to go to Snowhead. I can't get into the Deku Palace without the Deku mask. For whatever reason, Tingle won't sell me the magic bean that he claims he has because it says you already have this map. He shows up on the Mushroom Rock in the north past midnight. Yeah, I did Kamaro. He gave me, I think, a piece of heart or 20 rupees or something. I can just assume most things are 20 rupees. We did the counting to 10. We did we did the cafe's letter part. We turned in the toilet paper to the hand dude. What's the issue with the Goron kid exactly? I can't play like the lullaby or whatever to get the second half of the song. I don't know if I just need to memorize what the first half was, cause I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Cause he won't calm down until like you play the first half that you get from his granddad. Let me think. Am I missing something with him? Did you have the Hungry Goron meat rock? I don't think you can do that until you calm down the crying Goron kid because you need to turn all the fire things on. And there are some that won't turn on until you get him to calm down, I think, right? Let me go double check on that. Let me go double check. I do have the fire arrows. Maybe I can wiggle something through. I forget if they skip the first half in the randomizer or how it works exactly. Let me go see. I think I've already freed Grandpa, but considering you don't actually like straight up get that as, oops. Considering you don't straight up get the like half song as an item, I don't really know how that'd work. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Ooh, I'm shivering up a storm on Fizz. It's chilly. It's chilly. I'm cold. I was like way too hot yesterday and then I started getting way too cold. Then I was way too hot after I shut my window at night. Now I'm too chilly again. For that, if you directly light the Wait, you can just shoot the chandelier itself? And just skip the whole like lighting everything game? Are you for real? I never knew about that. Alright, let's give that a try. I think it skips the tedious buildup. Are you serious? Okay, so I gotta hit this part, I assume? Oh my god! I had no idea. Wow. Honestly, kinda cool. Alright, let's take a look. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Dang. That's such a handy skip. I didn't know about that. Thank you for further educating me, Kavi. Thank you. Wait. Did that also just light all the torches? What? Hi, somebody! What's up? How's stuff going? Let me see. That lit all the torches. I was surprised, but I think I saw in a recent randomizer or speedrun stream. I am forever thankful for that. Okay, we can go get Dongero's mask. Whatever we get from that. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Might be out of logic, but I have no idea. Have I stopped in at the shop yet? I don't know if that's gonna make me lose the meat if I go in there. We'll hold off on going into the shop. I doubt there's anything I need to buy in there anyway. I haven't really needed to buy anything from any of these random shops just yet. I'm so chilly on Fizz. I'm so cold. Yeah, because it's scripted to light the chandelier after lighting everything else normally. It might be a thing with the logic where it does a check and it's like it looks for the how the torches should be once it's done. Oh, I can get in there too. Does that let me get the bomb permit early? We'll have to check that out. I don't know if I can get the bomb permit without Cause I think if you get in there early, he says he won't sell them until like spring is here or something. So you need to do Snowfall first, or Snow Peak, Snow Cap. I forget the name of it. And for whatever reason, Tingle won't sell me the beans. Did you shuffle shop items? I did not. If not, then most shops have nothing important. Yeah, that's how it's been so far. Let's run this back. Hopefully we get the Deku mask from Mr. Don Garo. That'd be a little bit based in my opinion. You probably could if I recall correctly. You mean get the bomb permit? Would the dude that normally gives you the powder keg just sell you a completely different item? Snowhead, I think? I can't do Snowhead until I can put the big Goron to sleep. Alright, sir. What do we got? What do we got? Got anything good for me? He'll be like, here, let me give you my mask! And then the mask is going to turn into 20 rupees. Oh, here it comes. That's for Majora's Mask. We could use an Ocarina of Time bottle or two. It's not like the worst thing ever, but... Man. What can I do? Do you have any idea, Kabi, why Tingle won't sell me the beans? It just says I already own that mask. Not rubies, I'm disappointed. You should be happy about that. This is the outcome we want. This is the outcome we're actually looking for a change. The one important shop item I know offhand is the bomb shop bag and the curiosity shop stuff. The bomb shop bag is replaced with a red ruby, surprise, surprise. I don't know about the curiosity shop stuff, because I don't remember when you're supposed to actually go back there to check for those. Because I was there, I think, on the first and second night, I believe it was, and he wasn't selling anything. Is it only the third night he sells stuff you actually care about? Hello, sir. What you got down here for me? Absolutely nothing, I assume, right? Powder keg, blah blah blah, you give it a try. Oh, he'll actually let me do it now! I thought he was specifically like, yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that until spring or something. Alright, I don't mind that. We can get the powder keg license, and I guess... Is it the races that won't start until you beat Snowfall? Snowhead? Let me get up here. Beans is probably unlock ability to buy or use beans. Do you need the ability to use them? Because you normally just buy them from a shop. You get those in the Deku Palace in Majora's Mask, I believe. The bean salesman just kind of has them there and he sells them to you. I'm disappointed. Same? You're not supposed to be disappointed by that. Alonfuse, you're supposed to be rooting for me, not against me, okay? Normally you have to buy extra stock from the business Deku in the Swamp Boathouse as Deku, or bean salesman under Deku Palace. Unfortunately, I still don't have the Deku mask yet. I feel like there's a lot locked behind that at the moment. The second I get that, I can do, I think, all of Woodfall? Is that the name? Wait, the Stone of Agony was appearing down there. Hold up. Is there a secret something or other over here? Alright, you do your thing. I'm gonna go check that out. I should probably detonate that just to be safe. It's about to blow up on its own. It's about to blow up on its own. Do your thing. Shoot your good, my dude. Do it. There we go. Go, Harry. Thank you, Shadow. Shadow's on my side, Alonfuse. Don't say that ever, but it's funny! Is this a Zelda game? I didn't know Link could transform. It is. This is Majora's Mask, and that's like the big main gimmick in it. Is this gonna be one of these? I don't know know how you open these. Okay, this is probably just a normal bombable one. But yeah, like, I love Majora's Mask. It is my favorite Zelda game. It is my favorite. I think after this one, I would say probably... oh, Based. Another big item. Probably Link to the Past or Mask of Truth. That only lets you talk to the stones, right? Probably Link to the Past or Link's Awakening. Maybe one of the Oracle games. I don't know. Personally, I tend to like the 2D games more than I like the 3D ones most of the time. Bomb Grotto by Tree. Also, hi Benito Mescalini. How are you? How are you? It's Majora's Mask, the best Zelda game. It's so good. I think we can't do this until the kid Goron stops crying and comes over here. Yeah. I've never touched any Nintendo console besides the gameplay. Grew up with the PS1. Have you tried Link's Awakening? That was on the original Game Boy, and that is such a banger of a game, Viz. That is a banger of a game. Wait, what did Grotto have? It had the Mask of Truth. That's only for talking to the Gossip Stones, right? Or is there some other use case for it I'm not aware of? Let's go back to the bomb shop, dude. He'll probably enable us to buy bombs in Clocktown, I have to imagine. If you use default settings, the stones give hints without the mask, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I have that one turned on. Did you ever try checking them? They say some things are the Fool's Path, which I assume means non-critical path? Great. Powder kegs or yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Will you buy powder keg? No, thank you. I should be able to buy those in Clocktown now, right? I think. Huge? Huge? Probably not that big. Probably not that huge. Let me get a drink on Face. Bomb shop is over this way. Okay, next ad break, I am shutting my window. That'll fix both the cold problem and the outside is unbearably loud problem. This is the bomb shop, right? Good morning, Haru. Hi, Push Baby! How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? Alright, what do you got for me? You haven't been approved? I literally was right. What am I messing up there? Oh man. Alright, let's check the third night's curiosity shop, I guess. What time do you open? You open at 10. You need to find the... Oh, I gotta find the powder keg in the wild, of course. Of course. That it has Majora's Mask 3D tweaks. The mask reveals hidden chests there. The Mask of Truth? Oh, hold up. Oh, Mask of Truth is this one. I was thinking the Mask of Truth is also in Ocarina, right? Man. Alright, let's do this. Basically works the same as the beans. There's one random item somewhere in the pool. You mean for the curiosity shop? To be honest, I lost my Game Boy, says a poor kid. I didn't have any console till I found PS1 in the trash and fixed it. You were able to fix a broke PS1 in the trash as a kid? That's impressive. That's impressive. My hat's off to you. My hat's off. It didn't say Mask of Truth, Ocarina of Time. Lots of the items that are in both games haven't specified, and I've got them across both, so I assume it's probably both. Ooh, I gotta pee again already. Whenever I start drinking the Monster Olympias, the caffeine gets flowing through me, and I have to pee way more than usual. Eventually, I grew up with a PC gaming, because the 7 Cs. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. I did a fair amount of that stuff whenever I was younger. I did a fair amount of that stuff. Is there anything else I can do now? Is there anything else I can do now? I'm actually not too sure. You can use certain settings to share common items across both games. I just left it on the defaults. I left it on the defaults. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Is that good? Thank you for the comfy voice. I will always provide my voice to you, Olympias. It is yours. It is yours. I could have tried to play it, but it might have been too big brain for my kitty mind back then. I love Link's Awakening so much. It is such a good game. Shooting galleries, do the chess minigame. I've done it as Goron Link and Child Link. I think I've perfected all of the shooting galleries so far that I've run across. Trying to think, are there more anywhere? Are there more? I don't know. Use Truth and Ocarina of Time Forest stage for one item. Forest stage? Do you mean the Forest Temple, or do you mean there's the one thing, Lens of Truth is in Ocarina, right? Like I've played Ocarina of Time like 3 times ever. 3 times ever. I always forget what items are shared between both games. Each shooting gallery, 2 total, has 2 items. Wait. Do I need to perfect this one twice? I have not done that. Is it all of them, or just the Majora's Mask ones? I think I've only done them... once so far. In Ocarina of Time, Lost Woods, there's a grotto, and in a side section with a grotto. Wait, really? Oh, that's the forest state? Okay. I don't know if I've ever been in there. The optical drive was damaged, so woe upon the person who threw it away. How do you fix that? Like, I've kind of wanted to get into like older console repairs and stuff, but I'm a little worried I'll just end up breaking something, cause like I'm a little unsteady with my hands. Like I typically have rather shaky hands. I guess we wait until 10 and see what's in the curiosity shop, and I guess if there's nothing cool in here, we just reset. Okay, he has the red rupee. Our favorite item. Special sale. It's a bomb bag! Check it out! Check the bargain. 100 rupees. To be honest, that was easier back then to repair stuff, not like right now. What do you mean? Is like newer technology harder to work with? I would still mostly be working with older stuff, and that's part of why I'd be scared to work on it, because like I might break something that's like super expensive, like comparatively to replace. Gotta save Granny for day 3 item. Oh, okay. We'll just reset then. Is that the backwards Song of Time? God, I'm so bad with this. Yeah, that's the inverted. That's the inverted. Yeah, there's the right one. I don't know if your randomizer setting gives multiple minigame prizes at once. If it did, you need to win twice, only if you didn't perfect the first round in Town Gallery. I should probably just do it again to be safe. Like, if nothing else, it's free money. I think I've only perfected it once so far. Alright. Let's save Grandma. Let's play both of the shooting galleries again. I guess I need to make a withdrawal to do that. Let's get out a bit of money for that. Trying to think, what else can we do? Both shooting galleries, save Grandma. Swamp Gallery is just dumb and requires 2 perfect clears normally. Okay. Okay. That's no biggie. We can drop by there. Let's take out 90. Go do that. We can go do the shooting galleries. We can save Granny. Get the night 3 item. I don't know if there's anything else past that. Let's go this way. I don't know if... Oops. I don't know if it's going to be open yet. This might be a little too early. Don't care, don't want to read. No one ever taught me how to read. Like, each has a piece of heart and a quiver normally. Oh, okay. I think I've only gotten one of the perfect prizes from each, so... Let's see. Let me see if I can do it again. Let me see how many tries this is gonna take me. I am not perfect at this. I am not perfect at the shooting gallery minigame. I'm kinda getting a little bit hungry on these. I might... The break after this one, I might think about getting food. Oh, I have totally beefed it. I have blown it big time. I wish there was like a let me restart right now button. You have to play out the whole minigame. You have to play the whole thing every time. I guess it's time for free money. What stuff have you done in the field? I've done a bunch of like misc grottos and stuff. I've picked up some of the just like random world chests, but oops, not all of them. It's hard for me to say what I have and haven't done. I have not had a tracker running. Hi, I'm home. Hi, Alexa. Hi, Alexa. How was your day? How was your day? You know what? I should probably just hit... I think 42 is the amount he gives you money at, and just stop there. Repairing a pair of drifting Joy-Cons is like heart surgery compared to fixing an N64 control stick. The ribbon cable for Joy-Con stick is insanely thin. New tech is definitely harder to work with. Do they make them harder to work with on purpose so that like you have to use their specialized repair stuff? Grotto on Pillar in East. I don't remember the one you're talking about. I may not have done that one. Remind me once I'm done here. Guide me to the one you mean. We can see if I've done that. Ooh, I'm hungry. Probably not. It's just really smart parts. I blew it again already. I gotta try to specifically get 43 this time. Anytime I mess up doing the perfect score, I'm just going to use it as an excuse to print some free money real quick to, hopefully get closer to that 5,000 rupees. I suppose playing this minigame every time we do a reset is probably a good way to get us, closer to that. Everyone wants things to be small and light, too. I guess that's true. I was doing this so much faster earlier. Oh, I'm blowing it so hard. Just let me restart now. I've already messed up this bad. Yeah, same score. Okay, he just takes my money if I get the same score. I hate that. Can shoot all the blue ones to end it sooner. Wait, does that work? Does it just pop out the next row of them faster if none are up? There we go. Just barely salvaged it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. I'm not doing hot here on movies. Oh, wait, they subtract time? I thought it was just a point. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, I gotta pee and I'm hungry. I gotta pee and I'm hungry, Elvis. Oops, all been well here with Heart and the Elvis. I've been doing great. I'm getting a little chilly. I gotta go shut the window. Oh man, I just barely saved that one. I gotta go shut the window during our next ad break, which is in about 8 minutes, give or take. About 8 minutes on things. Oh god, let me focus. One thing at a time. Oh god. You know what? I still want to try to earn money. Still want to try to get some more money. I want to go for 30, or 43. There we go. There we go. Shooting them quicker means more time to do the rest. Generally, you need to shoot all the pink ones to bring out the next wave. Alright, next we're either going for 50 or 44. Very specific numbers. Very specific numbers. Smaller controllers, more stuff in them. I mean, if they're just doing it to like reduce the size of things, that makes a lot of sense, because if you cut down on the size of the components and stuff, that's gonna give you like way more room to cram in more stuff and have it still be lighter. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Go faster. The faster I do these, the better. Oh man. I gotta get the real pro like snap quick shot stuff. Some people get absolutely like insane with that stuff on like mouse and keyboard. I have seen some people that are like super duper pros at like playing PC FPSs and stuff, and it is so incredible on one of these. Yeah! This is gonna be the run. No, this isn't the run! Why do I do it? Why do I do it? Alright, we're going for, what was it, 44? Going for 44, don't shoot anymore. Generally, you gotta shoot all the pink ones to bring out the next wave. Shooting them quicker means more time to do all the rest. I've really been blowing that. Good morning, Haru. How'd you sleep, Sigurd? How's stuff going? I had a good and very productive day of work. Went by faster, because I wanted to get back to stream. That's sweet, Lexa. I'm glad you had a nice day. Alright. Let me become the fastest bow in the West on Fizz. Like a baby. On Fizz, I could use some I could use some like a baby tear sleep. Not gonna lie. That'd be nice. How's the rando going? I'm finding I really suck at them. MLG Pro? Yeah, that's me. I'm MLG Pro Heckwolf. You can look me up on the MLG top charts on this. I'll be there. I'll be there. Good morning, singer. God, what's the next group? Oh, that's good. Now I just gotta not blow it on the other ones. Some of these are nice and slow and easy. They give me some time. Some of them I gotta be speedy. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, what do we get? Give me something good. Give me the Deku mask. What do we got? No way, that was perfect. Oh, I was like 20 rupees away from capping out. They always give me that whenever I'm almost full, so I waste as much as humanly possible. Thank you for the head pack, Goldie. Good morning, Chef Halfway. How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? Let me get another sip of Monster. Oh, this stuff is my nectar. Oh, it tastes so good. Yeah, that's the stuff. Thank you for the tail pet, Chef Hathaway. Good morning, Sleepy-O. Hi, Surface Tenchi. How did you sleep, Chef Hathaway? How did you sleep, Surface Tenchi? Sweet nectar. Yeah, that's the stuff always. Heart needs its fix. Let's go do the swamp shooting gallery. Paging Mokoken, please help. Help for what? Join the FaZe clan? You can do it. What is the FaZe clan? Is that some MLG something or other? Swamp shooting gallery is where we want to go. Heart's a real crack shot with the bow and arrow. Sometimes I can do okay. Only sometimes though. I hope I left myself enough money. So many are returning to stream now? Yeah, a bunch of Olympians are starting to wake up. Olympians, I hope you all slept super duper stellar. What was in this hole? Did I already get it? About how I normally do? I begin my day with a Baja instead of Monster because less caffeine. I don't want to police your habits, but try not to have caffeine in the morning if you can avoid it. Your body's gonna become reliant on it, and that's so bad for you. I don't want to get on your case though. I don't want to get on your case, but I care about your health. Alright, let's see. Have we talked to this dude? Yeah, he's the really useless one. You must go through Hyrule Field. Thanks, bro. Do you have any other good hints for me? Am I gonna get in here in time? He's probably going to kick me out, isn't he? I played it the right way. Oh, I'm gonna pee myself. But if you drink caffeine in the afternoon, it's bad for your sleep. Just don't drink it. That's my pro Heckhound advice. I try to only drink decaf. Please help with the rando. I've had Kabi here helping out a ton. The Olympic cuddle pile is stirring as morning breaks. It's like one Olympi starts like wiggling around and the rest of them start getting disturbed. Alright. This one is easier. This one is significantly easier to do. It's not gonna like kick me out of here mid-game, right? I think I'll be able to get this one first try. Die. As long as I don't miss this guy. Perfect. I think it's in the bag now, Olympians. Perfect. Die. I feel like that's just my go-to during this one. It's just die. Please kick the bucket for personal reasons. It's nothing personnel, Mr. Wolfos. Just you're worth a bucket load of points, buddy. Man, I love Disturbed. I haven't listened to Disturbed in like forever. I like some of their music. Some of it's okay. Where do these guys come out? Don't do a pop-up right now, please. Okay, we gotta save Granny. What else do we need to do? Is there anything other than saving Granny? I guess the Curiosity Shop item. Ooh. Okay, the ad break is about to kick in at 1Vs. I just finished my shooting. What do we get? Oh, that's okay, I guess. All right, time for my pee break. Hi, Broly! Sorry, it's time for our hourly ad break. Everybody go run to the bathroom. Thank you for the head pad, Broly. I'll see you guys shortly. I gotta refill my water bottle and I gotta take a pee-pee. Be back soon. I love you. Hey, what's up? How's it going on, Viz? So, I had some other stuff in mind, but kinda sorta forgot it while I was on bathroom break. Kinda forgot. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Whoa, Who's this guy? Is that... Could that be the Haru Mizuki? Huh? Is that the Haru? Whoa. Everybody look, is that Haru over there? Thank you for the headphone, Goldie. Thank you for the headphone. Die. Haru's red stripe. Alumphys. Should I canonize the red stripe going forward? Whoa. Is that the Haru? Should I officially canonize the red stripe? I do really like it. I can have it be an official part of my next model rather than just something I slap on because I think it's cool. Let me actually pull up. Let me pull this back up on One Piece. Where did that go? Where did that go? Check it out on One Piece. Check this out. Isn't that like the best thing you've ever seen? Drugco made this sometime last night while I was streaming. This is so cute, Alumphys. This is so cute. I love it. Let me check real quick. Do I have the inverted Song of Time on? You guys can enjoy this while I really quick figure out how to play it. Is that the right one? Just came home from work. Glad I caught up with your stream. But for extension, Wolfie Arm? I'm glad to see you. How was work, Broly? That's cute as heck. That's amazing. Isn't it great? I love my outfit in this one. I love my outfit on One Piece. Extreme cute. So cute. Yeah, I love it a lot. Also, I haven't been making a note to say this. I haven't been making a note to say this because I'm really bad about, like, you know, shilling this kind of stuff. But here is a link to the Amalfi Cord. If you like what you're seeing here, if you like what you're seeing, make sure you join that so you can know whenever I'm live. And I don't know, we can chat about other stuff whenever it's not time for me to be live. We can have a nice discussion before bedtime and stuff. I'm in favor of the hair stripe. Suits you. I do really like the hair stripe, and honestly, if I work with somebody that's actually good with like designing this kind of stuff, and not just me, I can probably have it implemented even better. Even better. But Monster helps me type on work computer real fast. It's not worth it. Accident time? What kind of accident are you talking about, Goldie? What kind of accident? If I can't have it in the morning and I can't have it in the afternoon, when am I meant to have it? Just don't have a caffeine. Drink decaf. Big fan of the 3 a.m. before sleep chat. Huh? 3 a.m. before sleep chat? 3 a.m. before sleep chat. What? It was my overtime work until night, but I can endure this and manage it, you cute, adorable, fluffy heart. I'm glad you made it through. I'm glad you made it through another day, Broly. It's super good to see you here. If you need to, like, go get some rest or something, don't let me keep you. Like I always tell you guys, your health comes first. If you're tired, Alumphys, go have a nap or something. I'm still gonna be here for 7.5-ish hours, give or take. I think during the next, like, the next 1 or 2 breaks, I'm gonna start thinking about food and then probably get something to break after that. We'll see. You know what I wish was more common? Decaf frappes. I think, honestly, if you're going to any kind of, like, coffee place that makes like, their own stuff, and you're not just getting some sort of, like, I don't know, completely, like, pre-made thing, most places, if you ask, can do decaf for that kind of stuff. But as much as I like that sort of thing, those are so like loaded with sugar and calories, and like you shouldn't have them that often. They should be an indulgence. I like the stripe too. Maybe I'll keep it on One Piece. Maybe I'll keep it. We'll see. You never know which way the wind's gonna blow in the future. You never know. It could blow in the way of perhaps for an next model on One Phase, maybe instead of the hair stripe that you've come to know and love, maybe instead I'll just have like a bald spot in the middle of my head. That'd be a pretty radical change, huh? Not radical in the good sense, but it'd be quite a departure. It'd be quite a shakeup. Base. Oh, Phase, I'm sorry. I'm not getting a bald spot. I'm not getting a bald spot on my next model. Baldur, please don't ever say that. But some One Phase want to stay up late, like the cool Hecka. One Phase, put your own health first. I know I probably... Wait, she does come in here at midnight, right? I thought this happened at exactly midnight. Oh wait, there she is. There she goes. I know I probably shouldn't be like lecturing you guys on your health while I'm doing occasional 24-hour streams and stuff, but even if they aren't good for me, I don't know. I really like doing them a lot. They mean a lot to me because I know there are a lot of Olympians that are in different time zones, and like sometimes life doesn't work out in such a way that you guys can always catch me and stuff. So it gives me a nice opportunity to see everyone. That's one thing I really like about them. They make me feel more confident and secure as a streamer too. And I know that might sound a little bit like dumb or something. I really like 24-hour streams because I feel like whenever I do them, the fact that I can keep going and chatting about things and I don't know, hopefully staying entertaining, not gonna, you know, toot my own horn here, but I hope I'm doing a good job with that. It makes me feel like, you know, I'm a pretty good streamer. It makes me feel good about myself. What a nice guy this Haru. Haru bear mode one. Some One Piece have drawn me as like very buff Haru, if that counts. I wouldn't really call it bear mode, but that's about as close as you're getting. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the head pat. I want one Haru model where it's like Haru, but he's like Himo. Thank you for the dinner pudding. All right, One Piece. What should I have for breakfast then, pudding? I suppose I can have food from somewhere. Thank you for the head pat, homie. What kind of food should I have? Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. I'd certainly feel very represented in the worst way. I don't mean it that way, One Piece. I don't wanna have a bald spot, but it's not like I'm not gonna like judge anyone that does. I can squeeze another nap in. I mean, if you're feeling it, like, absolutely go for it. Alright, let me see. I don't know, delicious egg sandwich. A Mc1035? Is that a thing? That wouldn't surprise me if there's something named that. Dawn of the second day. It's the third day where he's selling the curiosity shop item we care about, right? Girl dinner. Pancake? Pancake's gonna sound nice. I haven't had a pancake in a while, I don't think. Secret menu, egg burger. Ooh. These are probably absolutely, like, horrible for you. I probably shouldn't have one. I kinda want a McGriddle. Oh man, I haven't had a McGriddle in forever. Have boy dinner, raw beef, and Everclear. Everclear is the one, like, really bottom shelf type of vodka, right? Yeah, get a McGriddle. McGriddles are tasty. I kinda sorta want one, but they have to be so bad for you. McGriddle D's. Do you really want me to take the griddle to those, Valerie? Everything in moderation. That's a healthy mindset, but I try to abstain completely when I can. As long as you're not having it daily. Heart is gonna hit the griddly. Yeah, I'm already in Fortnite, Olympics. They already put me in. I'm sorry to say, if you did not get your Haru skin in Fortnite, you know, the big cool buff wolf guy, that's me, by the way, big cool buff wolf guy, looks exactly like me, literally has my colors. You can't get him anymore. Can't get him anymore. You missed your chance. You missed your chance. One thing that does kind of bug me, thank you, Chef Hathaway, for the head pat. One thing that does kind of bug me about, like, specifically the randomizer, I feel like this isn't as bad in the base game because you know what you're working towards. You know what you're working towards at all times, for the most part, if you're doing a replay. Having to wait around for, like, these really particular times, because I feel that's not as much of a problem whenever you're playing through the game normally, since you have, like, so many things all unlocking in a row. But with the randomizer, I'm just kind of, like, waiting for one particular thing each cycle, so it leads to a lot of just running around like this. I wish I had, like, the Song of Double Time, except it let me choose a particular hour to stop at or something. That would be so great. That would be so great. Everclear is like 190 proof? How? Isn't 100 proof, like, it's literally pure alcohol? How do you go above 100 proof? Everclear is grain alcohol? It's distilled as high as you can go without directly picking a fight with physics? That sounds like that has to be basically poison for your body. Everclear is chemically separated pure alcohol? 100 proof? Oh, right, it's double. Why do they do that? That's just confusing for people like me that aren't, like, super duper knowledgeable and into alcohol. It's supposed to be used to make your own drinks, but people drink it? So it's supposed to be a mixer. Like, you add a little bit of that, it's, like, really strong, and you add it to, like a cocktail or something, and it dilutes it, so it's not as, like, literally knock you on your butt cheeks strong. Like cheese royale? Maybe it's a metric thing. Alright, let's see, what do we get? What's the roll of the dice? How much do you want for that? The all-night mask. How much? How much? Let me see it. 500! You are out of your mind, bucko! I was gonna say, if that was relatively cheap, maybe I buy it so I don't have to do this again, but I literally can't even hold 500. Okay, what can we do next? Mask of Truth. If that one carries over to Ocarina of Time, I guess we could go get the... We can go get the thing in the one room with all the merchant... All the, like, merchant Deku Scrub dudes. I forget where that one's at. Proof is basically double ABV? You're thinking of ABV? Proof is the old measurement? No idea how they got it. I'd be kind of curious to know. Even if I never really have a good reason to, like, use a bunch of things, I like learning, like the etymology of different stuff, and I feel like learning where these different terms, like proof or whatever, came from. Like, that's... I don't know. That's just interesting to learn, and sometimes sometimes I actually get to be like, actually, I know this one for a change. I like whenever I can do that. I like when I have the opportunity. Let me think. We go over to the forest. We show off the mask. Let me actually check. Do we have the mask here? Yes. Yes, we do. What do we have here? Potion. We've got the poacher's saw. We've got the chicken that doesn't seem to do anything. We've got the master sword. really know what to do from here. Lost Woods, that's the forge stage thing. Okay, that's where we're heading next. I think I'm still at 19 Skulltulas, right? Yeah. That is an unfortunate number. One more and I can stop worrying about it for a while. Just give me one more. Same reason you people keep using Imperial. What do you mean, you people? Look, I grew up using this stuff. I grew up using it. It's not my fault. Metric makes, you know, it makes sense. Seems nice and well-rounded and stuff. Like, I can tell you what an inch is. I can tell you what an inch is. That's approximately like the length of like most people's like a single digit. And then a foot is approximately like the size of a person's like, I think it's the size of like your forearm for some reason. Not your feet like you would expect. Not your feet. Maybe people had like way bigger feet back in the day or something. I don't know. You can set Everclear on fire as a joke. You can use it to make stuff like limoncello, where you soak stuff in it to make your own homemade alcohol without having to brew or distill it. Huh. So, I tried doing something kinda sorta like that once. Also, where's the forest stage? Is it down one of these holes? I don't actually remember where that was at. I wandered upon it before, and I don't know how to get back. I don't know how to get back. On the back of the house, right of you entering Cook area if you didn't have it. Did you get all 5 spiders? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, it's just right over here. I love these dudes, OMPs. Yikes! They cringe at me every time I don't buy their stuff. Alright, let's see. What do we get for the Mask of Truth? What do we get? But I tried making I took Bacardi Gold and I put some I put some coconut in that, and I tried doing that. I quickly found out I strongly dislike Bacardi. It is so nasty. It is very disgusting. I keep falling back asleep every time I wake up. Hi, Peter Turtle. How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep this time? Ooh, let's drop off the beans while we're here. I assume this is just going to like hovercraft us up to some item or another, right? I don't see anything up there. Oh, right, there's like a second level up there, isn't there? I guess we can come here as an adult. Your feet are supposed to be around the same size as your forearm, I think? Wait, are they? I'll need to put those side by side soon. I'll need to put those side by side. And it's called Imperial. It's instantly cool. Let me see. Bacardi Gold is not the best taste. Heart has taste. Cause I hate it too. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Pretty gross stuff. You said the house on the right as we enter. So over here, right? Let me see. Back here. If you want spice drum, go Kraken. So I strongly dislike Kraken. I haven't tried normal Kraken. I picked up like a limited edition special like coffee flavored Kraken that they made, and it was the most disgusting, nastiest thing I have ever put into my body in my entire life. I would never, I would not recommend that to my worst enemy. What's the sun song? Was it that one? Did I get it right? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here's another spider. That'll get us another heart piece, but I don't know what to do for like path critical items. Jim Beam. Never tried Jim Beam. That's a whiskey, right? I can't stand whiskey or like liquors in general. They're too strong for me. In England, spirits were originally tested with a basic burn or no burn test, which is an alcohol containing liquid that would ignite, was said to be above proof. and one which was not was said to be underproof. A liquid just alcoholic enough to maintain combustion was defined as 100 proof, and that was the basis for taxation? Huh! Interesting. They say that the world is square. Let me get a drink on, please. You should try playing Sun Songs in Majora's Mask and see if it works. That's not a bad idea. So... is there any tech that I'm not aware of to beating King Dodongo with bomb chews? Can I get those in his mouth somehow? Cause I can't think of too much else off the top of my head. Whiskey makes you feel like Crash Bandicoot. Also, hi Mouth Joanna. How did you assumedly sleep? How'd you sleep? I've got some nice rye whiskey from Alberta right now. Love whiskey. Love scotch. I can't do whiskey or scotch. Whiskey is the family of drinks of which scotch and similar belong, right? Like bourbon and stuff. I know I've asked this before. Bomb cheese on King Dodongo is possible, but very awkward and not inspected in glitchless logic. Okay. Man. What am I? Whoa, what could I be missing? What could I be missing? Get the Storm's Grotto by the Woods entrance? Wait, the Lost Woods entrance? I have not. I have not. What was I going over here for? I'm starting to get to the extra forgetful time of 24-hour streams. We're at about like 17-ish hours in. I'm gonna get more forgetful. I was coming over here for something. What was it? What was it? I'm gonna stay the course and keep going this way. What was I coming? Right, to grab the piece of heart. We'll do that and then we'll head back over to the forest and try to get that one, I guess. Thank you for the head pat, probably. I'm legit like stumped on where to go next. I'm legit stumped on one phase. Alright, let's grab our piece of heart. Might as well do it while we're already here. There's a Storm's Grotto by Lost Woods entrance, and in the Rock Circle on Death Mountain. I've done the one on Death Mountain Trail. But by whiskey makes you feel like Crash Bandicoot. Do you mean like the silly way he runs? God, I love his run on LMVs. It's so doofy. I wasn't really able to get into Crash games. Oh, that's a full heart container. I wasn't really able to get into Crash Bandicoot the one time I tried to play it, but like, there are some things I like about it. I love his whoa. That's a soulful sound effect on one phase. I'd go for regular Kraken, unless the coffee one forever ruined it for you. I don't know, I'm gonna try to avoid alcohol as much as I can going forward. I swore off of it for you guys. It's just one of those things where it's just a small thing I can do. One small way I can improve my health. Like technically I could drop the 24-hour streams, I could drop all the caffeine and stuff, but they help me a lot as a streamer. They help me a lot as a streamer in several ways. Crash Bandicoot thing was a tweet somebody made. I like that. I like that. There's another one. I don't know how many of you have played Final Fantasy XIV. There's a video somebody made of the male Aura run animation. And they're like running through the housing district with the Crash Bandicoot music playing. It is so fitting. I was gonna get you a fancy rum for Christmas. I'm kinda sorta like that, but at the same time, I probably shouldn't drink. If you guys are the devils on my shoulder, and you talk me up to it before Christmas time arrives, I'll think about it. I had a Crown Royal coffee flavor and it was nasty. I don't think coffee works. Yeah, I don't know about as an alcohol. Where's the Song of Storms entrance here? Is it an obvious one? No bracelet for bomb flowers? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I had a very nice Hennessy rum drink on my 24th birthday. It's not here, right? Red Dead Grotto in Kakariko? That one doesn't sound familiar. By the Gossip Stone? You mean the one up top here? Up top? Cute, adorable Fluffy as always, Wolfie Heart. I will attempt to. I will attempt to be the exact same horror that you know right now. Maybe a little more say so in the future. We're trying to get back to that. We're trying to get back to that. But that aside, I wanna try to just, you know, be me for as long as I can. If I become like a super gigantic huge streamer and I have like 15 bazillion viewers, I still want to try to be the same way. I still want to try to be the same me. There's a... Oh man, what does this one do? Is this the one you wear to the mayor and it gives him the courage to do the stuff? Have the difficult talk? Is that one? There's a bomb grotto in the middle that has 2 Redeads to fight for a chest. In the middle of where? Like over here somewhere? Wait, I'm out of bomb chews. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta cut back on the 45-minute P-Talk tangents then. Sorry, they come up so naturally. They come up so naturally. Finbar isn't here to be all like, no alcohol. Never tried Scotch or Irish whiskey, but I've heard it's smoother than American. I don't know, I don't like it. One random item from the mayor for ending the argument? In Kakariko. Where at here? You said in the middle somewhere? In the middle. Do I need to talk to Saria for anything? I guess Link fighting a... But fighting a dinosaur is here in the past, too. Was that always there? I don't remember that. I have the shield. I have the sword. I'm awake. How'd you sleep, Sam? How'd you sleep? How was your snooze cruise? Good morning. I hope you slept well. Eggnog with rum is great for Christmas. So I followed a recipe from Elton Brown. Is that dude's name? He's like a chef dude. He has like a bunch of recipes and stuff online. I followed one of his recipes for eggnog, and I let that stuff sit and do its thing, and like, Elton John. So that's what my mind immediately thinks every time I try to think of this dude's name. I think it's Elton Brown. Now that I have bombs, where's the one I want to blow up? Is it in an obvious spot here somewhere? Alton Brown, that's his name. I tried following his recipe for eggnog, and I let it like sit in the fridge for a few months up until Christmas, and it got... He has you put in so much alcohol. It almost made me gag. Oh my god. It was not from leaving it sit like some people would probably expect, because like, the cream and stuff in it, it doesn't get affected that much since you add so much alcohol. Vaguely in line with one of the Skulltula house windows and the tree, if I recall correctly. Kakariko, not Kokiri Forest. Oops! Sorry! I'm sure you were like, why is this dumb wolf asking me this here? Sorry! No, not that word, Goldie. Not that word. Sorry, I'm a dummy. Why do you say it like that? Kokiri? Am I saying it wrong? Am I saying it wrong? Kokiri Forest? Kokiri. Kakariko? Kakariko! Kakariko! That's what I've been saying the whole time, right? It's actually pronounced Kakapupu Village? No, it's not. No, it's not. The Aura models were based on the Miko ones, so they used to be really cursed. Did they update them at some point to change that? Yes, like that, Ami. That is indeed how you would spell that. Is there one like right here? A grotto or something? For some reason, I kind of remember there being one here. Let me look. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't drink a lot either. Only when I'm sad, or happy, or bored, or when it's a day ending in Y. Don't. Try not to... I know your name is literally Benito Mescalini. And Mescal's the one really gross one, right? I think... So I have a friend who is super duper into alcohol. He's more of a friend of a friend. I'm not like super duper close with him. Let's see, where was that? Vaguely in line with one of the Skulltula house windows in the tree. So about here? I assume this and the tree, like here-ish. Hopefully this is the right spot. But you think of mezcal? Yes? Yes? It's really gross from what I recall. I think that one's the really gross one. I believe. Maybe this window? I don't know. Wait. There we go. Does Stone of Agony not work here? I don't have it. My butt never got it. My butt never got the Stone of Agony. Don't touch me. So we're kind of flying blind on that one still. No! Bro, don't you do it! No! Leave me be. Can I just slingshot them? No, that doesn't work. Don't they like die from the Sun Song or something? Wait, that's the Song of Storms. Don't they die from the Sun Song? Am I misremembering? Okay, that's not quite dying, but that's still pretty good. That's still a pretty good one, I would say. Die. I'm glad I remembered that did something. Die. Sticks. Surprised they enabled it by default in Majora's Mask like normal? If they have crossed items for other stuff? Enabled which one? Stone of Agony? Alright, what do we got? That's not bad. That'll let us get to a new... That'll let us get to a new song. If we're lucky, I think Epona's song would probably be the most useful right now. I imagine. Alright, let's go back over. Given that we left off on day 3, I think I'm gonna have to reset and lose. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lose the powder keg, unfortunately, but we can just buy another. I can buy another. Hi, McDimmington. How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? Tree past Kakariko entrance has a bomb grotto with a spider high on the wall. I think I couldn't quite reach that one yet. I think. Since you asked, Rededs and Gibdo both have like 8 HP. Kokiri / dealing 1 damage per contact hit. Interesting. Alright, let's see. We wanna go back in time. We wanna go back to the past on Viz. Back to the past. Pre-HD era evening in video games is so good. Yeah, they did so many things right in the original version of Majora's Mask. Sometime at One Phase, I am going to play through the the 3DS version. Probably not particularly soon. A lot of people say it's not great. Some people like some of the quality of life stuff that they added. I want to form my own opinion. Right, we can also get an item from the couple's mask. We can go do that real quick. Do that. Get the powder keg. Go get where Epona's song would be. Actually, does this open immediately, or do I need to wait like an hour or two? Oh, please tell me they're open. 10 a.m. We gotta blow 4 hours. In theory, you can one-hit KO them with a single stick, or master / razor sword jump slash. You mean the Redeads and Gibdos? Gibdos felt like they had more health than Redeads. Let me see on these. We'll go buy the powder keg, cause it's twice? Wait, the stick hits twice? Does the stick do as much damage as the Master Sword? That doesn't sound right. I know it's more powerful than the Kokiri Sword, but it's not as strong as the Master Sword, right? Alright, bro, are you willing to sell me the goods now? Okay, 50 rupees. That is very affordable. Stick is same as Master Sword. What? What? Huh. Do I have... I forget if the Song of Inverted Time carries across resets or not. Alright, let me grab the powder keg. We can go open up Romani Ranch. I don't really know what to do after we do that. Alright, let's go do that first and foremost, because the post office is, or not the post office, the mayor's office is not going to be open just yet. Let's see, Milk Road. The models in Final Fantasy XIV got updated, but the BBW Miko and Walker is still a giant potato model with a tail. I mean, it works. It works. I feel like that's something where if it works and you're going to be spending more time and effort like fixing something that's just fine as is, like why bother at that point, you know? I love how this dude absolutely books it all of these. Let me in. Let me in. I took the name from a semi-obscure racing game. It's more of a reference to mescaline than mezcal though. I feel like you maybe mentioned that before. What was the game? I think this has come up at least once, right? Maybe it was the exact same conversation. Hi Epona. I do get a song here, right? Will you help me? Blah blah blah. Shoot to my strategy. Hit him with arrows. 10 ghost-shaped balloons. Current record is something. Am I going to be allowed to ride Epona? Okay. I wasn't actually sure if we were going to be able to ride or if it was going to just be like, you don't have the song. Sorry. Try again later. I gotta be honest. I remember the Alien game actually being easier off Epona than on. Alonphase, I love the Flatwoods monster. I cannot tell you enough about that guy. I think my personal favorite cryptid is probably the Fresno Nightcrawler. I love those dudes. They're so doofy. They're so doofy. I think she said there's 10 of them, right? What's the time I'm trying to beat here? Is it just a minute? Oh god. Something tells me I might not make the time. Wait! I can just slow down and shoot them all from here without moving. Die. Die. Ooh, turn faster! Turn faster! You can camp out atop the crate and snipe all the aliens without walking around if you stay vigilant. I remember, I wanna say it was... Okay, Bolero of Fire isn't bad, I think. I wanted to get back in towards the volcano anyway for something. Okay, she will not talk to me again. What time do I need to come for the, for the alien event. Is that the first night or the second night? I don't remember. Spiders are always tokens, right? Yeah, the spiders are always tokens in this. New Pope is gonna serve it at communion. If you want really gross alcohol, get some Malort. Malort's gross, I cannot stand that stuff. I know a certain VTuber who likes it quite a bit, but it's gross. Like 2 AM, but maybe come early. Night 1. Okay. Okay. Let me think. There was something else. Oh right, we gotta go back to Clocktown to get the couples mask thingy. Why bother at that point is the 14 teams mantra. Everything I've been hearing about the current state of the game, it feels like they have given up. Feels like they've given up. Where's the mayor's office? That's over this way. Hopefully this will be the Deku mask. But finally, hopefully. Belair lets you get an item atop the volcano crater by planting a bean as a child. I think I saw that was a heart container, I think. Sounds familiar. Let me see. It's very silly, but you're comparing damage numbers. It kind of makes sense for gameplay. You don't need to do anything to get songs or slow to slow or skip time. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't need to do anything to get songs to slow or skip time? Alright. Do the thing. Give me the item. Give me the item. They know the second lifers are a captive audience, so who cares? Yeah, like, as long as they keep giving people housing and... Oh boy, Red Ruby. As long as they keep giving people housing and, like, some clothes they want to wear, like, that will fuel the game indefinitely, unfortunately. Said something about the song of inverted time before? Don't need to do it. Oh, you mean the song of double time or the song of inverted time? Is there anything else I can do now before we go back to Ocarina? I guess I should do the alien thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Let's alien real quick. Let's alien real quick on One Piece. Is the spiders or aliens theory still going strong? No! We squashed that one on One Piece. That is not real. That is not real, okay? Trust me. Ooh! The couple's mask actually looks really cool with the white tunic on. It's not a theory, it's a fact. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Mr. Yo-Yo. Iron boots required. Okay, the iron boots are in the forest temple. Is there a way to get inside the forest temple without the hookshot? I don't think so, right? Maybe. Except when they get snatched away by the screaming bunny boys and the 8K grapes. The grapes were like 8 triangles or something, if I remember right. They were super, they were super low poly. Song of Double Time. Let's see. I do all the ranch stuff because why not? I don't think. Wait. Is the Mask of Truth what makes the dogs talk to you? I guess we can do that one now. I probably don't have enough money. And I don't have the Bremen mask to do the Bunny Hood quest right now. We can do the dog races at least, but I don't think I'm going to have enough money to do it. I'm probably going to mess up a few times. It's not a song I like. You can just do it the moment you have Song of Time. I see. Put it all on blue. Is blue the slow one that, like, somebody manipulated all the RNG to have it win, like, one time? Do I need to explicitly avoid the blue one? Is he the super slow one? We're betting on blue dog, right? Need to bet, like, 50, I think. Wait, minimum bet is 10. Okay, is Blue the slow guy? Which one is the fastest on One Phase? Maybe get third or above? I'm too old for this. My right leg hurts. The hind one. Sorry, Blue Dog! If Blue Dog wins, I'll get 50 subs. I'm not gonna waste everybody's time on Blue Dog. Blue is the slow guy. I'm too old for this. Why are there so many old ones on One Phase? Alright, what about you? You're golden. You have to believe in the heart of the dog. I just don't... I don't think that's gonna... I don't think it's gonna happen on One Phase. I'm sorry. That's like a literal 1 in a million chance if I remember right. Somebody did the math. Does anybody know off the top of their head which... Why are there so many old ones? Does anybody know off the top of their head what the good message is for this? You should bet on gold almost exclusively. Wait, really? Is it just gold? Gold on average is usually the best? Alright. Do you guys want one run of the Blue Dog? Do you guys want one? Blue is the best dog. You want one? You have to believe in the heart of the dog. Yes, please. Alright, how do we do it? Okay, here we go. If I recall correctly, speedrunners just leave and re-enter if gold is not feeling it. How many will I bet? Ten. I hope I don't have to do the buy-in again. If Blue wins first try, I'll give you many money. Why is he up front? I didn't get the like 1 in a million. Okay, he's getting handily passed. He's getting handily passed. Okay. It's over for Blue Dog. It's over for Blue Dog on One Phase. This is horse race. Cheating before it was cool. Yeah, he's in like dead last. He has the highest starting momentum. Wait, does he? Man, gold won by a long shot. He won by a long shot. I'm here for my wife and child is the typical champ. That's cute. That's cute. You wanna play again? Go fetch a doggy. Where's gold? Where's gold? He did his best. Yeah, and that's what matters on One Phase. Today, I should do pretty well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's, that is the titular Bluey on One Phase. Is Bluey a dog? Is Bluey a dog or a cat? I can never actually tell from looking. You guys know Bluey, right? We're still proud of Blue. Yeah, he tried on One Phase. He has no stamina. Alright, gold, win it big for me. Win it big. Get out in front of the others. He's a dog? Okay. What do you know about Bluey? What do you know about Bluey? Zimmer? What do you mean Zimmer? I've just seen, you know, tons of Bluey stuff pop up everywhere. God, he won by a country mile on these. Cause I'm a normie who never shuts up about it. About Bluey? What is there to talk about Bluey? Alright, let's see. How's Gold doing? Is Gold just going to win every race since like until I leave and reset or something? It's very normie core. It's so mature. Wait, is it? Bluey is? No way. No way. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Oh, I can only do in whole numbers, I guess. You need to win a certain amount for the unique item. Alright. I gotta make enough money to actually do that bet first. Is this just how you're supposed to make money? This seems like this is probably the fastest way, not counting the time it takes you to like get over here. But whatever. See, I'm not well versed on the Bluey lore. Wait, is that the kids show? I think? I believe so. I'm hungry, Elvis. It's like 4 minutes until our ad break, and during ad break, I'm gonna be thinking about what I'm gonna do for food. Gonna be thinking about that. Probably maybe pancakes from somewhere, perhaps. That does sound kind of good. I don't think Pudding ever said what I should get, so pancakes is what I'm leaning towards right now. One of you suggested that, and that just sounds wait, we're leaving re-enter. After some races, his rough downgrades to rough and gotta pick someone else. Wait, did it downgrade? His rough downgrades to rough. Okay, I think we're still in the blue. Still in the gold. Still in the silver. We're still in one of those. All right, Alphys, here we go. Pancake sounds good. How about chicken and waffles? Chicken and waffles is actually kind of hard to find on the West Coast. Like, I might be able to get that from like a Nashville hot chicken place or something, but it's not something you'll find just kind of like everywhere. Wait, he's not gonna lose now that I bet all my money, is he? I think we're good. I think we're good. He pulled ahead. I get the feeling if I would race him again, he would not be winning. Do you have light arrows? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let's see. Basically, Gold is gonna win most of the time unless he's in a bad mood. He just like me, Alphys. You win triple, that's 270. You won over 150, have to give you a bonus prize. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, watch and be amazed as we do the creepy alien minigame, and we are... Whoa, what time was the alien minigame? Midnight? Midnight or like 1 AM, right? Probably bet 50 when you can off my memory. Get chicken, then get waffles. KFC just added chicken and waffles to their menu. Wait, really? At night you can shoot the blue bubbles, flying skulls with light arrows for 50 rupees a pop. No way! I never knew about that. What the heck? Okay, I guess that's our fast money making method. I really should probably get the goodie for getting 5,000 rupees before I go too wild on spending, because there are a number of shops that have had pieces of heart that I kind of want to get, but I shouldn't spend the money until I have that first. Let me see. Can't stop this brain train. Never heard of chicken and waffles. It's pretty good. Some places will use bone-in chicken, and like I'm willing to agree that bone-in chicken is like almost universally tastier than having like what is essentially tendies or you know, chicken nuggets. And where do the bubbles live again? They're like over here, right? Yeah. All right, let's give this a try. But like, it's a pain in the butt to eat something that's gonna be like covered in maple syrup, and then you need to you need to like pick around the oh, I don't have any arrows. You need to like pick around the bone while like your fingers are covered in syrup and stuff. It's just, don't you touch me. It's just not great in my opinion. Like, I do prefer tendies just for that in particular. Don't you touch me. Bro knocked all of my arrows out. All right, it's time for our hourly ad break after I get 50 rupees! Alright, that's kind of based. I think bank rewards is just 1k in the randomizer list I saw. Oh. Well, we're already like halfway there. What's the harm in seeing? Alright, Alphys, I'm gonna go see what kind of pancake options I have available, and next break I'm probably going to stop for a quick meal. So, I'll be right back, Alphys. While I'm gone, go do what you gotta do. I'll see you soon. I love you, Alphys. Hi, Alphys. Let me get a drink real quick. I feel like I haven't been drinking enough water here recently in the last like hour or two, give or take. You guys probably haven't been drinking enough either. Okay? Make sure you stay hydrated for me. I care about your health. Let me get a sip. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? How are you two doing? How is everybody doing? I know there's a grotto right here somewhere. Let me see. Did I? Okay, this is the pea hat one. I've already done this. Already done this. Especially in randomizer where rupee chests are shuffled. The chests being shuffled would make it even easier, right? Cause I feel like I have effortlessly ended up with like 2,000 rupees without really trying. I'm having some noodles. Honestly, that sounds really tasty. I am a big time lover of like pad thai and like dan dan noodles and I don't know, like chow mein and stuff. I like noodles on Wolfies. I'm a noodle fan. I like pho. I like all the I feel like a lot of the things I'm listing are very generic and very default. I got plenty of beer. Goldie, if you're drinking beer, make sure you're staying hydrated on top of that for me. Drink some water too, okay? I don't want you getting a hangover. I don't want you dehydrating yourself. Oh man, that's so much money. Holy moly. My point was there's no guaranteed easy silver rupee chest to fall back on. So that was how I did a majority of my money farming, was like I would just go open that chest, and I think is the silver rupee also in the sewer in the bomber kids hideout? I don't remember. But I think I would just like hit up like 2 or 3 chests and just go deposit all my money and then reset. And we can just go right back out this way. I need to keep my eye on the time though, just to be safe. Did you fight Dodongo pair in the grotto? Yes, did that one. Knocked that one out. They appear in East and South Termina Field, so it's the most effortless farming. I actually need more. There we go. Needed more MP. Question if you happen to know off the top of your head. Do I get unlimited arrows for the alien invasion minigame? Cause I'm gonna be having some trouble if I don't. Okay, never mind, I just picked up full arrows. Doesn't matter anymore. The pillars by Ikana Valley. Oh, I forgot about that. You can climb one of them. I didn't remember that. All right, let me max out my money again real quick, and then we will head over there. We'll do the alien minigame, and then we can hit up the grotto next. I feel like I have the current stuff I'm doing down to a science, but I feel like that only helps so much whenever I still don't know, like, where to go, where to get our next, like, major item. Need to save some for the baseball minigame. What? What is the baseball minigame? Alright, let's get over there. You do not get unlimited ammo for the alien invasion, but the crate has 30 arrow refill. Oh, okay. That seems like that should be plenty. Thank you for the follow. The great fart huffer. That's one of those names that causes me to pause for a moment. Truly makes you reconsider your place in the world whenever you hear something like that, Olympias. Truly makes you think of where you're at in life. Don't laugh, Olympias. Don't laugh. Sorry, you're gonna stream Grotto Beasts? Did they make an actual game out of that? Like, is that an actual for realsies game? I thought it was like a... By a for realsies game, okay, this is gonna sound dumb. I mean, did they make like a video game out of it? Because I know it's like a card game, right? It's an actual card game. Is it any good? Any fun? Let me think. You sounded disappointed. How are you doing today? How's your Friday morning treating you, Mr. Hufford? You know, it sounds kind of cute that way. Hufford. Is she already locked in here or whatever? She like locks herself in here at night, right? Don't judge, let him huff. Okay. 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 Is there a baseball minigame? I don't think there is. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Mr. Huffer is his father? Call him Great Fart. I think I'm good. Great names showing up on the stream. We've had some real bangers here recently. Does she do the thing at like 2 a.m.? I feel like I maybe remember her saying that. Is that right? Hold up, Alphys. I'm sure she'll be coming out any second now. Any second now, we'll have the aliens invading. Any minute. Dog barks at the alien closest to the barn. Wait, which dog? Is there like a dog out here that'll run up to them? I don't remember that. Okay, there she goes. Before she gets in there, I imagine inverting time probably slows the aliens down if I remember right, so... Let me do that real quick. How can you go at this for 24 hours is beyond me. I don't know, like, it's just something that kind of came naturally to me, and I feel like it's something I'm kind of proud of, Alphys. I'm kind of proud of it, because I feel like that's just a pretty natural talent I have as a streamer, and I'm proud of myself for having something like that. Does it not actually begin until 3? I kind of assumed once she got in the door, it'd be time to go. The closest to a video game would be a tabletop sim version of it. Is there... Did somebody make a tabletop sim version of it? Tabletop sim is not my favorite way to play stuff. I know some people, like, live and die by tabletop sim, and, like, I don't think there's anything... Alright, here they are, Alphys. Here's the UFO. Here's the UFO. But, I don't know, like, tabletop sim is not my favorite way to play things, because it feels clunky. There we go. What are you barking at back there, sir? I should probably actually pay attention to him, huh? Let me see if I can snipe this one in the head. I can probably get all of these before they get too close. Alright, bro, where's he at? Is this the closest dude over here? It's the spider aliens. They're not spiders, they're the Flatwoods monster. There's scripts for games that make it all flow really smoothly. I mean, I feel like they can only automate it so much. Is that the one you were barking at? Yeah, okay. Is this guy the next closest? Do you need to defend for a certain amount of time, or is it a certain amount of aliens? Gross evil aliens. Kill you. Alright, it seems like every time I see you streaming, it's a 24-hour stream. That's because we're in totally different time zones, Digby! How are you doing? Good to see you. How's Friday morning? Afternoon? Evening? It's not evening, right? How's Friday afternoon, I assume, treating you? Hope you're having a great one. Until 5:55 a.m. Oh. Do they keep, like, respawning here to where I'm just, like, pushing them further back every time? Am I doing myself a disservice by just, like, lighting them all up immediately? Die. They get this... Yeah, they just immediately respawn in. I probably shouldn't be going that wild on them. Where's he at? Where's he at, sir? Work is done now, so it's fine. Glad to hear it. I hope you can chill. Hope you can take it easy. You know, do what you gotta do. I should grab more arrows. Yeah. God, I am so smart on one of these. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this guy now. He's in a place that I don't really care for. Where are you barking at? Okay, you're all the way over here. They endlessly respawn until 5:15 or so, if I recall correctly. Okay, okay. Afternoon, yeah. I am so bad with time zones. I am terrible with time zones. Like, I can make an educated guess where everybody is, like, time zone wise. I will not be able to tell, like, what time it is for you guys. Why is Harry fighting the Flatwoods monster? Cause killing these is gonna probably give me an item. Hopefully it's one I need. I might as well kill you guys. You're a bit close for comfort. Go away. Go away. Alright, what do we got back here, little guy? Let's go grab more... Let's go grab more arrows. Do they always drop them? Yes. CST Chads rise up. Swollen Dingus? Where are all of... What are these names we're experiencing tonight? How's your Friday going? I have no idea what CST is. A name that exudes power. Yes, hello? Hello, Swollen Dingus. How's stuff? How's stuff today? There's another game called Tabletop Club. Is it a, like, tabletop sim competitor? Does it feel less wonky? That's like... Tabletop sim offers us as people much freedom. I mean... Things can be well made in it, but there's still, like, a lot of wonkiness, because it needs to... It's a system that needs to work for, like, so many different games. Gotta get some arrows. Yeah, every now and then I'm just gonna go grab some refreshes. Do they move slower with inverted time? I'm not actually sure. I don't know if I'm making this harder on myself by having them, having time slowed. I might just be making... They move slightly slower. It might just be better to have things running at normal speed so I get through it faster. You spend like twice as much time doing it. Move slower and spawn for longer. It's kind of a trade-off, I guess. Alright, is that really the closest one? Dude seems super far away still. Wait, what are you barking at? Go away. Go away. Go away, sir. I'm an appreciator of good names. We've had some powerful aura names roll through here recently. I should maybe grab some arrows, but I'll wait until one gets closer. Central Time Zone? The place where God pays attention? What do you mean the place where God pays attention? Well, number one is to always pick a name that people will remember. I mean, Haru Mizuki Channel is a very memorable name, right, Owen Fizz? That's not one you're gonna be forgetting anytime soon, I hope. Alright, where are you barking at right now? All the way over here, really? Alright. If you say so. Oh, I did it! I did it, Owen Fizz! I love their UFO, that thing's just going wild! I've been told by external sources that this is the Cool Fellas Club. I like to agree with that. Great. Great. In fact, one of the gossip stones told me I was going to get that for doing this. Ah, what a waste of time. Okay, is there anything else I can do from having done the alien minigame? I forget if that lets me do the milk protection on like day 2 or day 3 or something, right? When is that? When is that? Let me see. We're gonna go bank our money real quick. Go bank our money. Still need to do that for cart ride day 2. Okay. What time do I need to be there for the cart ride if you happen to know, Kabi? But thank you for dropping by and joining the Cool Fellas Club, Dingus. Thank you for dropping in. It's like 6 p.m. if I recall correctly. All right, we've got time to spare, Owampies. I could honestly just grind us up to 5,000 rupees right now. I don't even think that would take. That might take a bit of time. That might take a little bit. That'd be too long, wouldn't it? Is there anything else we can do? Might double check to make sure warping to that time isn't missing it. I'll try to show up a bit early. Child me always had a nightmare with this because I thought you were forced to do it on horseback. Ew. That sounds that doesn't sound great. To be fair, to be completely fair, she trained you wrong. As a joke. As a joke. Hi, Dolazon. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. If you have troop masks, they don't fight. Who doesn't? The brothers. Yeah, I remember that. I don't think we're going to be able to get that because we don't have all of the transformation masks, unfortunately. Did you do the field grotto stuff with the hidden business scrub and the gossip stones? Which one? Is there a particular one you need? Alright, there we go. Did this dude just respawn? Sir, you gotta give me a little space here. Oh, is it gonna take away my big purple ruby? Oh yeah, also the pillar. Thank you. I was totally gonna forget that. Ah, they took away my big ruby. A little bit upset by that. A little bit upset. Where's the Econo one? That's over this way. Let's grab this while we're here. I love the noise that the slimes make in this. They make such good sounds. I only played Skyward Sword for 3 days, Zeldas. Fake family. Loved it though. Top-down Zeldas I love. Minish Cap. I strongly recommend, if you like 2D Zeldas, try out the Oracle games, try out Link's Awakening. I cannot recommend those enough. Try out Link to the Past. Like I will tell everybody to play those ones. I am a huge 2D Zelda fan, and I'm gonna be kind of upset if all of the 2D style games they make going forward, because Echoes of Wisdom, like, it wasn't a traditional style Zelda game, right? It had its own unique gameplay, but they used the Link's Awakening remake art style, and I just can't stand it. I think it's so ugly. Good morning, Heart. Hope you're holding up well. My throat hurts a little bit, but that aside, I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. How are you doing, Eros? How'd you sleep? Is this the one with the grotto? Is this the right one? Let me see. You look at the telescope in the observatory and wait for the Deku Scrub to fly out and into the nearby grotto. I remember that one. I did that one. He had a piece of heart and he wanted like 200 for it or something, so I just didn't buy it yet. I figured we could wait on that one. Not that one? Okay, let me keep looking. Let me keep looking at one, please. Probably this one? Sleep was good. I am super glad to hear that. I am super duper glad to hear that. Owampies, the day is just beginning. We've got another 6 or so hours of stream. What are you guys planning to get up to with your days? Do any of you have any cool plans for the rest of your day? I mean, other than hanging out here with me. This, honestly, kind of beast. Kind of beast. Let me think. What else can we do? For the Gossip Stone thing, you find 4 grottos in each cardinal direction of the town and play a temple song to each of them. What do you mean a temple song? The ones that open up the temples? Because so far, do they give you an item each? I only have the Sonata of Awakening right now. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than here. That means a lot to me, That means a lot to me. I finished the Oracle games and Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom. Need to play Link to the Past. Oracles was Kino. I haven't replayed the Oracle games for quite a while. I remember strongly liking, Ages more. I hear everybody say that they felt that way whenever they first played them, and then on a replay, like, Ages apparently kind of drags on in a lot of different spots, but it's been forever since I've played it. I like Seasons more. That is fair. Alright, let's see. Up, left, A, right, A. A, right. Let me see. It's either watch you or play Todd Slop. Wait, do I have to do it at the big guy here? Up, left, A, right, A. That is right? Once I'm done with work, I'm just gonna keep hanging out here. That's super sweet, Alphys. That's super sweet. To the big one. I think I remember having trouble with this one last time I played Majora's Mask. Left, A, right, A. I think you need to be in a very particular spot or something like that. Let me see. Are you positive Sonata of Awakening works? Maybe not. I want something closer to Link Between Worlds models for Oracle remakes, to be honest. I don't remember what the Link Between Worlds models looked like that much. I don't remember. I really hope they don't go with the... I really hope they don't go with the Link's Awakening remake art style, because, like, I know some people like it. No shame if you do. Like what you like, Alphys. I think it is so ugly. I don't like it. I don't like it personally, so... I don't know. Try it one more time. It was up, left, A, right, A. We good? I always hear Seasons over Ages. I feel like that depends on, like, whether or not you've replayed them, cause I haven't in a long time, and Ages are my go-to. I hear that's just not the case in replay. Is there anywhere else we can do anything here? We can drop off our money. Wait, you said it was 6 p.m. to do the cart thing? Oops, am I too late? Did I blow it? Hold up. Oh man, I hope I didn't blow it. Oh, in the evening? I can go idle by that, right? I can go idle by that. I'm just gonna chill here with my favorite account and One Piece. Probably try to finish off this 99 mining today though. Do your best. I wish you luck. Right around change to nighttime. Okay, I should probably turn off Song of Inverted Time. Oh, I'm so hungry, One Piece. It's gonna definitely be food break next ad break whenever it rolls around. Or risk it and play double time. I don't want to risk it at this point. Like, this is a lot of just, like, waiting around, which is a pain in the butt. I don't want to have to redo the alien fight game, though. Let me think. I used an app that allows you to generate passcodes, so I could do the Link versions of Seasons first, then use the code from that to do Linked Ages. Did you do the, did you do the, like, linked game after you beat both of them? You get a really cool scenario after that. Oh man, I thought that was like the coolest thing ever when I played it. This is just gonna be arrows every time. I think we've done everything here except for the Bunny Hood quest, I believe. Are there any, like, grottos over here or anything? Yeah, great game. I thought that was so cool. I thought that was so cool, because, like, you have a... Those games are old enough, I can probably drop some spoilers, right? But... You finally get to see Ganon and Zelda after they're completely absent for the entire base game. I thought that was so cool. I definitely need to get some, throat coat tea after this. You what? Sorry, Richard! Sorry! I didn't mean to spoil you! Outrageous. Sorry, you've had like 58 and 9/4 years to go beat that. So, sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry! Link Between Worlds models are kind of close to Gen 6 and 7 Pokemon, if you know that. What's Gen 6 and 7? I'm not super well versed in my Pokemon. I know it pretty well back whenever it was like one set of games meant a generation, because you have like Red, Blue, Yellow, that's one gen. You have Gold, Silver, Crystal is the second gen, right? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is third, but then it also includes, I think, Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then it starts going like out the window there. 6 is X and Y, 7 is Sun and Moon. Oh, I remember, I don't remember how X and Y looked that much. I remember X and Y is really fun because it has like dress up as a big part of it. I spent so much time dressing up my trainer outfits. I spent so much time like going around buying all the coolest stuff. Must need the transformation mask in the song for a given region. Unfortunately, they're kinda holding out on me. Alright, is it like time to go do the thing yet? I'm like ready to go. Ice Cavern for Epona. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember where the Ice Cavern is. Is that the one that's back behind Jabu Jabu as adult Link? Actually, wait. King Zora is frozen in ice as adult Link, right? Can I get him to move if I unfreeze him with the fire arrows? Is that what those are for? The moment where you rescue Zelda, it's like Donkey Kong Arcade was amazing. I'll sweep and defend X and Y until the cows come home. I've heard people say like X and Y is apparently like just a Gen 1 pandering game. Did you do the grotto under the Red Rock in Ikana Path? I think, is that just full of, does that just have a chest in it? I've definitely been there. I don't remember if I got the goodie out of it or not. I haven't been here. Why is Link in Tennessee garb? So, this randomizer that we're playing, all of the outfits are completely randomized. So, whenever I go back to Ocarina of Time, like, the different tunics that you can put on, they're all different colors. If I put on my Goron mask here, I was about to say Goron hat, he's got the, like, black cap for the tunic. Trying to think, what else? He has like Mountain Dew irradiated green as adult Link in the normal one. Red Rock Grotto is a basic chest grotto. Okay, yeah, I've definitely done that one then. Let me think. You need Blue Fire, which requires a bottle. I could really go for a what is it? Ocarina of Time bottle. I've been waiting on that, but I remember people giving X and Y a hard time and just saying like it was pandering, it didn't have like good Pokemon distribution, and like I think some people didn't like the gimmick was the X and Y moves, right? Or was it Mega Evolutions? I think I remember whatever the gimmick was from that generation. Some people were like kind of about it. X and Y were pandering with bad distribution. I remember really enjoying X and Y whenever I played a Gen 6 boutique music is great. in the male trainers, X and Y had 1/10 the closing options, the female trainers. It's reflective of real life LMVs. This is why I don't stop myself whenever I see women's clothing that I think are cute enough. Whenever it's stuff I want to wear, it's nice material. I don't let that stop me. I like X and Y a lot. Yeah, I had a really good time. Kalos was a cool region. I don't remember a lot about the region itself, but... You said it's around like 6 whenever she starts to leave. Only like 2 more hours of aimless wandering to go home phase. You only get him to move with Rudo's letter in the bottle? I meant as an adult. Then he moved as adult? Wait, you mean you give him Rudo's letter as a child and he also moves as an adult? X and Y let me play dress up, and that's all I care about. Yeah, like, I had a good time doing that. Spider House? Do you mean the one in the swamp? I haven't been able to get to that because my health was draining so crazy fast. I didn't think I was going to survive getting over there. I think I can maybe survive that if I get like a bunch of fairies in all of my bottles and make the swim. He sits in the exact same spot for 7 years. He's a bit lazy. Do I need to be out by the entrance to this place, or are they gonna be back here by the barn? I don't remember. Or wait, no, they're out front, aren't they? Hold up. Hold up. Am I too late? No? We good? I don't know when they get here. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink after I check real quick. I want to make sure I don't miss the timer. Oh, right, in a decade, you can get through the swamp poison faster as Goron. Oh, right, because you'll be able to just walk through that way, right? Hi, let me on. Hi, let me on. Alright, let me get a drink on, please. I don't remember. Does she drop off anything particular at the milk bar that you need? Is that the only way to get like Chateau Romani there or something like that? Not sure it's worth taking damage for that, but maybe it's not in logic. Thank you for the follow, Implacable Demon. Alright. Let's see if I can avoid getting her robbed. We have a confirmed data leak from Game Freak that confirms it. Do you understand? Yes. Yes. You mean that it's like the pandering generation? You haven't been swamped at all since I joined. Sorry, I want to go over there. Demon? Sorry, Lemon! My mind saw what it wanted to see. My mind saw what it wanted to see. That reminds me, have you guys ever seen... Oh, can I pause during this? I don't think I can. Get away. I can't pause during this. Have you guys ever seen the one thing where it's the fancy cursive writing and it's like the wizard dude and it says how to summon a demon is what it looks like it says, but it's in cursive, so it says how to summon a lemon. Help the nice lady. Well, I think if I remember right, I never actually experienced, like, a lot of people are like, the part where she gave Link the hug was like my awakening or whatever, and I never actually saw that. I think I read that she only does that. Oh man, did I just break that or did they? I think I read that only actually happens if you like redo it once or twice. Hi Delphimon! How did you sleep? How you doing? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the tail pat. Am I fine if I broke one? Let me see. Wait, happy to get his first delivery. You're pretty cool. Great. All this quest does is give you an item. You can do whatever in the bars as soon as you have the cow mask. Okay, What was the other place I was gonna go? Right. Is there a grotto that has a bunch of fairies that you know off the top of your head? I slept great, finished all my work for the week. I'm free. Now you get to relax. You get to take it easy. You get to enjoy. I'm glad to hear it. How'd the doctor go? Yeah, how did your doctor's visit go? I'm glad you remembered that, Almighty Funk. Alright, let me see. Can we squeeze over past this without dying? Can we make that? What did this guy sell? 2 hours until appointment. You gotta make sure you're nice and healthy, okay? Okay. I guess the intended progression was sell magic bean to Deku Scrubs, right? We can't do this yet. Save the witch in the Woods of Mystery and ride the boat after she returns. But that only drops you off at the palace entrance. Yeah, and you can't like jump off halfway through, unfortunately. Oh god, did I already do... I don't think I did this on this loop. I don't really want to go save her again. We can choose not to do that. The backlash from Black and White made them knee-jerk in the other direction with old gen pandering. What? Was there backlash? I thought, like, every time I hear people talk about Black and White, they're talking about how, like, oh my god, Black and White is the best ever, and, like, I tried playing Black and White. I could not get into them at One Piece. I tried. Is this fine? We good? Alright, check this out on One Piece. Bam! Already here. Okay, get out of the water, kid. There we go. Haru hates the fun swamp cruise. I just don't want to do the entire thing again just for that. You know, if I can avoid it. If I can avoid it. Alright, LMVs. We're in. We're in. God, if I get the Deku mask, I can get like, I think 2 different songs. Hello there, Mr. Doggy. Hold on, I gotta see what's on this man's mind. I've had it with this foolish master. What's a racing dog like me doing in a place like this? How I miss the ranch. If you lift the curse, I'll give you a blue rupee. Is there only one reward here? Something tells me probably not worth it if it's just that. There's a grotto across from the Spider House entrance too. You could still shoot octos and roll through as a Goron. Yeah, I was a little bit worried that the water would be too deep and I'd just fall in. Fair enough. I don't trust when anyone says something is bad or good anymore because the general consensus always changes a few years down the line. That's basically what I've experienced too, and like I have for the most part just started I just form my own opinions for the most part. I can't believe you're putting a price on saving this man's life and sanity. Sorry, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Let me think. Black and White was terribly received at first. It took until the next few games for people to change their mind for some reason. It was one of the massively most hated gens of all time. Why? Why? I forget how many there are in here. I need some bugs for this, right? I don't have any bugs right now. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. I think the only reward is going to be the 5 rupees. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. Wasn't the Black and White hate mostly from the Gen 1ers? I don't know. See, the reason I didn't like Black and White much is, I got pretty far in the game. I was at like the 6th or the 7th, what do you call them, gym, I think? And it was like a town that's heavily influenced by the seasons, if I remember right. And there was like a cave connected to it that I think you straight up couldn't get to in some seasons. And I think by that point, it was relatively late in the game. And they were still only using like 5 or 6 Pokemon in their I was about to say decks, in their roster, and it's like, you don't need to make it this easy. Don't need to make it this easy. Black and White had the most interesting story of a Pokemon game besides Mystery Dungeon. And they've really sick new Pokemon designs, which were all you saw until post-game in Black and White 1, if I recall correctly. How was that in Black and White 2? Let me see. It was refreshing not to have a generation Y and older Pokemon to fill up the roster for once, people felt. Let me... Can I kill you real quick? May I just murder you for a moment? I don't think I can get that one since I don't have a boomerang. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I don't think I can do this place, actually. Let me think. There's an item behind the sleeping scrub in the right side room. Right side room. I think I'm on the left right now, right? Okay, let's go over there. Let's go to the other room. I don't think this is worth doing. Being needed? For in here? Let me see, where's the sleepy time scrub? Hello? Wait. Oh, I probably need to do, wait, no, that wasn't it. It's like do, right? It's... It's that, right? That. Awakening song? I thought I knew it! I was trying to do it without referring to the cheat sheet. Okay, up left, A right, A. Up left, E right, A. I was trying not to go to the cheat sheet. This was a big thing at the time where they wanted to effectively do a soft reset with Pokemon species. You didn't see old Pokemon until post-game. Wait, they wanted to do a reset? Huh? What do you mean? Emerald is best Pokemon game, and I'm dying on that hill. I feel like I've heard a lot of... Wait, I can't go up there. I could really use the Deku mask. Oh boy. Oh man. I've heard a lot of people say Emerald is their favorite. I think we're about done here at One Phase. I think we're about done here. God. Unless there's a bean refill and a random item pull. No way to get beans without the Deku mask yet. Yo, this sucks. Chill vibes. Get a skedaddle and clock in now. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you for dropping by, Swollen Dingus. Thank you for dropping by. It was nice to have you. Have a great rest of your day and do your best at work. Do your best. I'm gonna be running off to get some food here soon. Okay, so there's a grotto over here? Is this where it's at? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I don't want to die in this swamp. Grab on, Link. Why isn't he grabbing? Is there a reason he doesn't want to grab on? I think I'm dead. I do believe I am dead. Oops. Can I make it out of here? Perfect. Maybe too high up. Or is this gonna... this is gonna spit me back out over here. Is there anything I need to do? I think we're good. Cheats? Yeah, I'm willing to admit it. Look, the randomizer is basically cheating in its own right. I do not feel bad at all about cheating back. You either need Deku or Zora for that before Swamp is purified. Oh. Ew. I think I'm misremembering. Is there anything besides the final reward in the Swamp House? I don't know. I don't know. So, I can't get over to the other grotto you were talking about, right? I might... Maybe I can do something over here. Hold on. I have an idea. Let me see. Maybe... Oops. Did you do Woods of Mystery Day 2 grotto? I did. I did do that one. Alright, grab on, Link. Does he just really not like to grab these ledges? Because I've definitely been up here. Okay. I think he just struggles to grab onto these. I don't know if that one's any higher or not. Die. 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 Please die. Please let me kill you. Perfect. 1 heart for my troubles. Okay, I think I just need to be very particular about, like, locking on. Maybe not. It's hard to grab because the poison makes him flinch non-stop. Leave me alone. Okay, this one might just be a little too high, unfortunately. Let's cheat our way out of here on Viz. Might be ever so slightly higher. It's gonna be like 2 pixels higher and prevent me from getting up there. Alright, is there something else we can do in the swamp over here? I don't think I can get over to the... Oh, another one? Do they just respawn endlessly here? I wouldn't hate having a ton of fairies. Alright, you're my buddy now. I like how the return to swamp doesn't keep you in Majora's Mask. I mean, it has to reload back to the quote-unquote spawn point, so I understand why it happens. It sends me all the way back every time. Alright, hold on. I think I might be able to do something if I can get over... Oops. If I can get over here. Alright, check this out. Okay, Link, you gotta climb. He's not gonna do it, is he? I don't think he's gonna do it. Is it a rare chance, or is this also just slightly higher? Bro, come on! Do I really need to do the swamp ride every single time I want to go over there until I have the Deku mask? See, you can get there by taking the boat. I don't want to have to take the boat. I don't want to have to take the boat. I don't know. Oh, right, I got the Bolero of Fire. Down A, right, down, right. Wait, is that the song I was trying to play earlier? What was it? Me. Down A, down A. Oh yeah, this is the one that I was trying to play earlier, I think. Fun Swamp Cruise. I like the Swamp Cruise in theory more than I like it in practice. Okay, I can plant the bean. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Let's slap a bean here on One Fizz. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know if there's anything else I can do right now. No, the bridge is out. This is it, right? Okay, Haru turned on the 3rd-person timer. Haru's only here for about 5 or so more minutes before it's breaky time. Haru's gonna go adult real quick. Bean the ground hole. Cheats. Splites. You gotta do what you gotta do on One Fizz. Haru's not playing a fair game here, so Haru's gonna cheat back just as hard. Let Haru get a drinky. Haru's a thirsty boy. It's like 5 minutes until Haru's next break. Next break, Elmonphase, next break is going to be a longer one so Haru can have some pancakes. Haru's gonna get some pancakes, Elmonphase. All the bean soil besides the one by the bean cellar also has a spider in it. Not sure how much that changes. The spiders! Haru doesn't really need the spiders, Haru doesn't think. There we go. Haru's gonna memorize these Elmonphase. Can Ami get pancakes too? If you either get your own or if you like, I don't know. If you either cook your own or like otherwise like buy your own, yes. Haru's not gonna share. Haru's not gonna share because this was gifted dinner to Haru. Is Haru gonna roast to death in here? Faster, 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 faster. Can Haru get out of here, perhaps? Hold up. Oh, right. Haru doesn't have any fairies. Can Haru get in here? Was the wall item anything special? Haru didn't actually get to see. Ah! Haru's gonna die for a multitude of reasons! If Haru unpauses, Haru is dead. How long is pancake break? Probably going to be like 20-30 minutes or so, give or take. Give or take. About 3 minutes until Haru's gotta go grab some food. Almighty Funk's biscuits are burning. Are you cooking some biscuits? Where can Haru go to get a heal? Hold up, Elmonphase. Check out this high-level tech. Save. Return to spawn. Check out that. Oh wait, it didn't fill up Haru's health. Haru thought Haru was being really cool there. Made the pancake be yummy. Hopefully, Elmonphase. Where can Haru get a quick heal? Get like 8 seconds for every filled heart in the hot zones. Yeah. Play Lullaby to Gossip Stones outside. Does that give you a fairy? Give you a fairy? Always the coolest. Haru's not the coolest. Haru is the hungriest right now. Alright, spit out some fairies, please. Haru needs them. Haru needs them. Oh yeah, we're in business now, Elmonphase. We're in business now. The fairies are a little bit hard to hit. Haru's always kind of struggled to hit the fairies because they're just kind of 2D-ish. So Haru has never really easily been able to like see where they're at in 3D space. Man, not one bottle. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Haru ever get hangry? Not really. Not really. Unless like somebody is particularly going out of their way to like try to annoy Haru or something. Not super much. A red ruby. Is that the item or is it over on the other peak? Haru doesn't remember. It was just that rupee, wasn't it? They're maybe intentionally hard to grab, so you don't grab before bottling? Hard to grab what? Hard to grab what? There's one on the wall too. Okay. Haru's gonna grab that real quick before Fire Temple. If Haru didn't get it yet. Yeah, Haru didn't grab that one yet. There we go. Haru's gonna warp back up there. Haru's gonna grab the second item. And then, after that, it's food break time for Haru. We will pick up with the Fire Temple. That was also the third person timer. I can be normal again. We will pick back up with the... Oh, that one over there. We'll pick back up with the Fire Temple, like, as soon as we return, Elmonphase. As soon as we return. Oh, hold up. Before we go, I gotta get this item down here. Haru just goes Son of Saturn. Yeah, I'm gonna go Son of Saturn on this pancake. Is that a Deku shield? Come on! Where's the good stuff? Getting tired yet? A little tiny bit, but right now I'm hungry. I think after I get some food in me, I will definitely wake up a bit. Alright, Onefizz. I love you guys. I love you guys. I'm gonna go take a food break. You guys do what you gotta do. I'll probably be back in like 30 minutes or so. Maybe back in like 20 or 25. I'll either do 20, 25, or 30. So keep your eyes peeled, Onefizz. Keep your eyes peeled. I will see you guys shortly. I love you. I love you, Onefizz. Be back soon. Be back soon. Hey. Hi, Onefizz. How are you? How are you? What was I doing? Right, we were gonna go into the fire temple, right? Is it this? There we go. There we go. Hi, Ami. Hi, Pudding. How is everyone? How is everyone? You guys doing good? You guys doing good? I hope you had a nice, lovely break. I gotta say, I am a little bit upset with those pancakes I got at Onefizz. They were, the place I got it from, they were a little bit undercooked in the middle. I am never getting pancakes from that place again at Onefizz. Hi, I ran to the store and back, and boy, are your legs tired. They probably actually are. Probably actually are. Let me think. What are we doing here at Onefizz? We have to save these dudes. Those cheats? What do you mean those cheats? Well, that sucks. Demand a refund. I mean, they were good enough past the fact that they were a little undercooked in the middle. Like, they tasted okay. I have had better, I have had worse, like, those were some, I would eat them again if I had 2 pancakes, but like, I wouldn't go out of my way to get them again. How do you mess up pancakes? They're so easy. Very carefully. Very carefully. You must have a steady aim to mess them up. Alright, let's kill this dude. I don't know, Onefizz, some of the rooms in this, I feel, thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Some of the rooms in this, I feel, have, like, oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare without the Goron tunic. Some of the rooms in this have the thing where it's like you have to kill all the enemies for something good to happen. Yeah, can I be up here? Hope for better pancakes in the future. I don't know. I don't really know where I would get better pancakes. Like, I don't have breakfast food very often because most of the time at Onefizz, I'm not up until like past noon. So like most places are done with breakfast by the time I'm actually awake, so it's pretty rare for me to get to eat breakfast food, and like I'm not a huge breakfast person to begin with. Every now and then I'll have a craving for it. Okay, that's the boss door. I don't think we want to go over there just yet. They really tried hard to do it wrong. Yeah, they were doing their absolute best on Onefizz. They were doing their absolute best. They were like, how can we cook up a really so-so pancake? And they delivered. But I don't know. It was good enough. It was good enough. I'm just kidding, Onefizz. It was good enough. Thank you for the head and tail pat, by the way, Sakemomo. I think I was like on my way like over to get food then. I don't even know Onefizz. I don't even know what I was doing then. We got a key that'll let us through here. Trying to think. If we don't end up getting something here, I'm sure there are still a couple particular places that we could go. I'm sure there's still a thing or two here or there that we could do. Do you have any idea, Onefizz? Breakfast food is so good though. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me have a sip. I gotta say, White Tunic Link is actually kind of stylish. I don't know, like, Breakfast food is always one of those things where I just never crave it unless I have a very, very, very particular want. Otherwise, like, it's one of those, I can take it or leave it. And like, if other people want to like go have like breakfast food or something and I'm actually up for it, I'll be like, you sure? Like, I'm just not a huge breakfast person. I think one huge part of my problem is I don't like having, I feel like a lot of American breakfast foods are really like, really dense and heavy, and it's like, I don't want to have like a big heavy meal first thing in the morning. And a lot of American breakfast foods are also just incredibly sweet, and like unless I am in a mood, unless I have a particular craving, like I don't want to have like something like a pancake first thing in the morning because it's too sweet, or like French toast, you know. That's like having a cake for breakfast. For me, it's the honest bowl of oats. I don't see what's so honest about them personally. I'm gonna make it through here. No, I'm not. Chicken and waffles. As long as the chicken's deboned. As long as it's deboned. I feel like that's one of those things that's similar to... Wait. Is the game over thing in the background always the same? Does it look like that because I just burned to death? Do they have different ones for different ways you die? Ooh. I've never really paid attention to that before. We need to get our health up before we continue. Maybe if you bought circle that wasn't 60% sugar by weight, you wouldn't have that problem. Oh, cereal? I like cereal well enough, but like, it's the same kind of thing where I just don't really crave cereal, because like, you have cereal, you're probably having it with some milk. I don't like milk that much. I don't know, like, I'm just not a big breakfast person. I'm anti-breakfast Stelmophies. I'm sorry. Oh god. Something tells me I'm probably done here. Thank you for the head pat minutes. How are you today? How are you? Nice of you to drop in. Let's just do this again. I'm gonna die otherwise. I think I need to like get more health here somewhere else. I'm not gonna be able to make it in. Are you winning? Not really. So let me show you where we're at. We're 16 hours into this randomizer. I have one medallion. I have a single medallion at... Did I say 16? I'm at 19. We've been going for a while. Something tells me my 24-hour guesstimate might be a bit off, I won't be. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Give me another, I don't know. Let's turn this into a 48-hour stream, and then maybe I'll have like a quarter of them done by then. And a nice shiny medallion it is. So we do have a couple different dungeons like partially complete, so I feel like it's not entirely fair to say, oh, I only have like one medallion, because we do also have a God's head as well. I think God is like one of the coolest Zelda bosses in all of these. I wish I didn't have to farm these bats for health. There has got to be a better way. No? No what? No turning it into a longer stream? But that means I get to have more fun with my Olympies. That means I get to have more fun with you guys. I think the downsides are outweighed by the benefits, at least in this one Heckhound's book. Please come down here, sir. I will just shoot you in the head. Can I have some hearts? Can I have some hearts? How is your Friday going, Meds? Just sleep and come back? Why would I do that? Why would I want to do that whenever I could just stay with you guys instead? I'm not actually thinking about it, don't worry. Don't worry. Got called away for a few. Had chicken sandwiches for breakfast. How was it? How was it, Sam? I don't know. I think like back to the breakfast topic. If I'm going to have like a cereal or something like that, I think my genuine favorite is just like an unsweetened cornflake or something. Those are very nice. Those are super nice. Or like an unsweetened giant shredded wheat. Owl Phase, those are delicious. Have you guys ever had the super jumbo shredded wheat? The ones where like a single one is big enough to like fill your entire bowl? I love those dudes, Owl Phase. I really love those. They're so delicious. Something about them, I swear they taste better. I swear they taste better if you get the super huge ones. I put sugar in my cereal? No way! Is your cereal like 90% sugar by weight like American cereal is? If so, I hope you're not adding more sugar. Gonna head out now. Congrats on your anniversary. Have a great rest of the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Take care as always. Thank you for dropping by, Spider Rider. It was good to see you. It was good to see you, and thank you so much. I wouldn't be able to have made it this far without you, Viz. I would not be here after 2 years if it weren't for you guys. So, thank all of you for being here. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I love me some corn. Just if you're eating an American style diet, try not to have too much corn is all I can say. Like I'm right there alongside you. I like my corn. I like my corn. Oh come on, just one more heart. I am so ready to be done farming these dumb bats. Cereal, but replace the milk with syrup. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I like milk. I detest cereal. Why? I feel like, honestly, the cereal part is my favorite part of the cereal. I'm not, like, super huge into the milk part. Maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. Like, one of my big issues that I have with milk is, like, it always gives me, like, milky breath. I think that's a big part of why I lean away from milk, is, like, I don't like the way it leaves my mouth feeling. I don't like the way it leaves my breath. So I just try to avoid it for the most part. Let me see. I think we want to go over this way. Milk is also fat in liquid form. Yeah, and like I don't know. I don't need too much fat in my diet. I don't know if it is. I don't need too much fat. I'm sure we get plenty of fat in our diet as is. It's gonna sink. There we go. There we go. I think this should be fine this time. We got over here with plenty more time. Oat milk. So, oat milk is another thing where, like, I've been having oat milk recently. I've been having a lot of decaffeinated coffee drinks. Like, you know, like a cappuccino, but with some oat milk and some decaf coffee instead. And it tastes a little weird. It definitely doesn't taste how milk does, but at the same time, it's still got kind of it's got a little bit of like a fatty layer over top, and it feels like it separates a little bit, and it's, I don't know. It's also got like a weird consistency and texture and stuff. It's not bad. It's good enough for like it's good enough for like a replacement for milk, like I'm using it, but it's not something I'd really go out of my way to have. I don't know. Like it's alright. It's alright. I remember for a while whenever I was working out a ton, I was having tons and tons. Cereal and decaf? Did I say cereal? Cereal and decaf. Milk and decaf. Milk and decaf. I remember whenever I was working out a lot, I was having oh man, losing my train of thought here. It's been like it's been 19 hours. I'm allowed to forget a thing or two, right, on Viz? You need fat in your diet, Heart? The thing you're probably getting too much of, being an American, is sodium. I don't eat a lot of salt or like sodium in general. Like, if anything, a lot of the time, I find a lot of places. Oh God, am I just dead in here? I strongly resent the design of this pit. That is a super stupid pit. I hate that. I strongly hate that pit on One Phase. But I don't know. I find like if I'm not cooking myself at home, a lot of like prepackaged food and a lot of food from like restaurants or whatever, they really go like super light on the salt hello there, to the point where like I just don't really find it appealing, and I need to add like a bunch of salt to make it good. And I think a part of that, Olympies, is a lot of places aren't like super great about like seasoning their stuff and like cooking it well, so that probably adds to the problem. I don't know. You mean the original shredded wheat? Wait, is the giant shredded wheat the original stuff? I didn't know that, if so. Once a friend was over and he put water in the bowl. After that day, I never invited a friend over again. You mean any friend? Peter Jojo, you gotta invite your friends over. You gotta hang out with people you like. Just, don't... Maybe don't hang out with people that pour water into their cereal. That sounds not great. I've been using half and half. That stuff is strong. Half and half is mostly creamer, right? Well, I suppose it's in the name. It's probably half creamer and half, not creamer. Half whole milk, I guess? We're on a timer here, Olympies. We're on a timer. I'm going to be doing this entire dungeon timed, unfortunately. Die. And I think I'm gonna have to leave and come back in again. Don't you touch me, bat! Don't you touch me! Can I make it up here in time? I think we're gonna have to warp out. This is such a pain in the butt dungeon if you don't have the Goron tunic. Oh my god. I should probably... I think it was too much money. I don't think I could even buy it. I think they wanted like 300 for that, and I can only carry 200 max. Oh man. Go full unhealthy and put Bailey's in your Lucky Charms. I swore off alcohol for you guys. I swore off alcohol for you guys. I'm not putting Bailey's in my cereal. Okay, is the block still down? I get the feeling I need to push it down again. Oh boy. It's the pit. Yeah, that pit is the pit zone is. One thing I don't understand is I know some people do like really extreme randomizer runs where they will have like 3 health for their entire run. And I've seen people talk about like how you gotta like do this or that to like get around the timer whenever you don't have a lot of health and you don't have the Goron tunic. Is that the thing you guys were talking about? Wait, I don't have a key. Back out we go. Is that the thing you guys were talking about where you were saying that there's some sort of something or other you can do to make the timer not count down like at all? Iron Kaizo Zelda is becoming a popular thing with speedrunners. What is that? Bro, you gotta wake up. You gotta open that door for me. Sodium is just an ingredient of salt. Table salt is less than 10% of your daily intake, but everything in American food is so crammed full of it for shipping reasons. See, like, maybe the stuff I trend towards just isn't very salty. I don't know, I find that, like, my palate is pretty... I know some people will probably call me a weeb for this, but, like, I tend to prefer, like, stuff like you see in Japanese cuisine, where it's, like, more subtle, nuanced flavors, and not, like, American style and in your face blow out your taste bud flavors, you know? I don't know, like, that's one of the things I really loved about Japan is like, you can definitely get some really like heavy, fatty, sodium-y, carby, nasty stuff there, but like, most of their stuff is just a bit more subtle. Japanese food will blow out your taste buds with salt? No, not from my experiences, Like, you can definitely get stuff like that. Like, if you're if you're going to like eat ramen for every meal or something like that, but that's one, not how you should be eating, and two, I don't think that's how your like average person is going to be eating over there. Okay, I don't have the Song of Time over here yet, do I? Or is it Zelda's Lullaby that swaps those? Hold on. How do I Zelda's Lullaby? Is it that? Is it that? Every door randomized is fun. That sounds like a fun time. I need to do these things one step at a time. I'm already very clearly in over my head. The giant shredded weight is the original product. Many version frosted or offshoots. Is it one of the situations where they got more popular than the original? Let me see. Sodium, fat, and salt are cheat codes for tasty food, but also cheat codes to a hospital bed. I mean, only if you don't like limit your intake. It's like anything else on One Piece. Moderation is always key in everything you do. Like, bro just spiked me out of the air. I feel like at One Piece, a lot of people kind of lack the ability to like moderate a lot of things in their own lives, and I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. You should be able to like moderate things in your own diet. You should be able to like moderate your own spending. Like just generally try to lead a conscious lifestyle. Oops, I am back in this poop hole of a room. I don't think I can go any further without the hook shot. Yeah. Okay, I get the feeling that the fire temple's a bust. I guess we're going back to Majora's Mask. Oh god, what can I do there? Do you guys have any idea what I may have not done at this point? I'm pretty clueless. I'm waiting on that last, like... I'm going to get, like, the Deku Mask and everything's going to start slotting into place. I swear. That's why I like Greek food. Delicious Greek food. Greek food, typically, I find... Thank you so much for subscribing, Method I appreciate it very, very much. I typically find like a lot of Greek food, like a lot of Mediterranean food in general tends to be heavier and on the fattier side, but I find rather than relying super duper crazy heavily on their on like going all in on the fats, like you can definitely find some heavy fatty dishes and stuff. I find a lot of them tend to go harder on like the spices and the seasonings and stuff. I think that's honestly just the way to go. That's whole milk. Most milk in North America is just milk flavored water. What else can I do? Can you get the horse? Nope, tried that one. I don't have the song to do Snowfall. I don't have the Deku Mask to do... Woodfall? What's it called? Can't do Woodfall, can't do Snowhead. Can't stop the kid from crying. Did all the Romani Ranch stuff. I think that I can now. Unfortunately, I still can't get to Ikana Valley. Did the counting game, did the sword thing. Did the dancer outside of town, did the curiosity shop, saved grandma, also let grandma get mugged, turned in Cafe's letter as toilet paper, got Don Garrow's mask, except it didn't give me Don Garrow's mask, did both of the shooting galleries twice, got all the goodies in the chest shop as both Goron and human, got the moon tier from over there, got the treasure chest in there, showed the couple's mask to the mayor. God, what am I missing? There's gotta be just something minor and dumb that I'm missing somewhere. Am I maybe missing something from Tingle? Unfortunately, I don't think... I can't really think of anywhere else to go without the Deku mask. Alright, bro, what do you got for me? What you got? I want a Tingle's mask. Oh, great. Already bought those. Already bought those. Gotta get the curry that puts you in heck. Fizz, I have recommended this before. I 100% recommend it again. If you ever end up in Japan, I cannot recommend enough. Go to, there is a ramen place. They have a location in Akiba, and I think they have another one elsewhere. I don't remember where it's at. Go to Kikambo. That is the best ramen you will ever eat, hands down. I guarantee you, unless you don't like spicy things, but if you don't like spicy things, that's a you problem, Olympus. That's a you problem, I'm sorry to say. Oil isn't really that bad for you if it's not trans fat. I mean, I think a lot of people get too much fat in their diet, especially American diets. Like, that's one of those things where I think your average American can probably pretty safely cut back on that. Let me think. I could do the boat ride. I think I've done all of the, like, Misk grottos out here. Right? This is this one. God, where do I need to go? Yeah, don't the Japanese use tons of salt as well? I mean, depends on what you're getting from where, because, like, a lot of the stuff that I had wasn't, like, super duper salty, for the most part. And, like, if you're going for, like, their super heavy option, sure, but I feel like, wait, what is that? Is that a chest I already opened? I thought that was like the one hood. The Garo mask. It looked like it was just like poking up out of there. But it depends on what you're gonna get. It's just like with anything else. Asian foods use a lot of MSG, which is basically salt. See, I don't know if they use a lot of MSG or not in Japan, but I don't think MSG is as bad for you. So the one study from a while back where it was, there was like some doctor that came out with a study that was like, MSG is terrible for you, blah, blah, blah. His sources were a woman that he later went on to marry and himself, and it was basically, they said they got headaches after eating Chinese food, and that was why they said it was bad. And I don't think there's been a lot of studies about it since then, so people just kind of roll with it being bad for you. Have I checked this? These aren't gonna help. Don't need to do Ganon's Castle. MSG is safe, just adds a lot of salt to me. I remember there was something that said I needed to do quote-unquote musical stones to progress. Does anyone have any idea what musical stones might mean? It's not this, right? A, up, up, right, down, down. A, up, right, down, down. Great. Well worth it. Well worth it. Hi, Halbert. How are you? How are you? All this Japanese talk reminds me, I want to make onigiri. Onigiri isn't too hard to make. The annoying thing about it is, like, if you want to get like the form factor right and you want it to stick together well, you do kind of need like a press for it or be particularly good with your hands. And I am not good with my hands, always. I am not good with my hands. Doing good. I would love to hear that. So we killed the Dodongos. Killed the Dodongos. We can't dive down here to get this. I think I should just like reset and go do the swamp boat ride again, cause The only place I can think of at this point, let me check the shops here. The only place I can think of is maybe there's somewhere else I can still get over in Woodfall. What does it mean to not be good with your hands? Like I'm clumsy. I'm clumsy. MSG is pretty big on Japanese cooking, not as big in other Asian countries. Wait, what? Bro, why do you have the Gibdo mask? Where did this come from? Why does my homeboy have the Gibdo mask? Let me make a quick withdrawal. This is why we check the shops. I don't think the Gibdo mask lets you talk to the Gibdos in the Redeads in Ikana Valley, right? If I remember right. Oh man, why do you have this? Come on, let me through. Ta-da! I'm glad I checked, I guess. Did you give the Forest Hag a red potion? I've done that like 3 times. I need to do that every single cycle so that I can take the boat ride over to the Deku place. I don't know the name of it. Alright, let me see. Hey, you're kinda cool. Potion, fairy. God, I don't think what I'm missing is in a shop. This is hard. I too publish studies despite things I dislike. Don't be that way, Alonviz. Don't be that way. Alright, let's just reset, I guess. I'll do the potion thing, and then if I can't figure out anywhere to go from there, like I think at that point I am legitimately entirely out of ideas. I'm doing a glitchless logic run, so they should not be expecting me to know how to backflip over Mido, because I could not pull that off when I was trying. Also, soy sauce and fish sauce have like a billion amount of MSG. Does fish sauce have like a ton of sodium in it? I didn't know that. What was I doing? Did you do the camera boat ride? Yeah, that's the one that you have to do to get over to, the Deku Palace. Please let me fly, please. Why did I have to play that like 9 times? Drinking a quart of soy sauce is capable of making you unalive. Okay, but that's a lot of soy sauce. That is more soy sauce than you're probably going to be. You're probably going to be even kind of inclined to have in one sitting. Where was I going? Right, swamp boat ride. Tingle had some items that we want, but I can't get the beans yet either. He won't sell me the beans, Alonviz. I think miso is also super salty. That wouldn't surprise me because that is made from God, what's that stuff called? The kelp. The kelp. You guys know what I mean, right? Kanbu. Let me see. I need money, I think, because they're not gonna give me a free potion. Lost Woods is on the way over there. I don't know if there's anything in the Lost Woods we haven't done yet. I need like 20 rupees before we can actually do this so I can buy the potion, because every time I try to get the potion from her, she gives me nothing in return. I've improved since the last time I made them. I hope. I believe in you, Peter Jojo. I believe in you. I do think the diet of fish and rice helps to offset the effects of sodium on the heart. Yeah, like, if you're getting a lot of fresh fish, Alonviz, like, one thing I know for certain, like, I think pretty much everybody will agree on this. More or less everybody could use more, like, fresh fish oil in their diet, and the problem with that one is, like, I have heard, I haven't done like extensive research into it, but I've heard that a lot of like fish oil supplements that you're going to get, the oil in it is going to have gone bad by the time it reaches you, which is unfortunate, but like, it's a fat. There's not gonna be like a ton of preserving that. Sorry about that. Let me see. Let's talk to her, go out and talk to the other witch. She's probably going to give me nothing. I can grind out 20 rupees, I guess. I should probably slow time. Let me do that real quick. Let me get a quick sip of my tea on one phase. My throat is really hurting after talking for 19 and a half hours. I should have probably been having my throat coat tea sooner. At one phase, if any of you are ever going to get into like public speaking, if any of you have any desires to be a streamer or anything, invest in throat coat tea. It works. It works. I think I've heard even like, I don't know, professional like musicians and stuff recommend it. I love this stuff. Helps a ton. The only bad thing I think I've heard about it is, it's not great for something. I forget what it was, but it's like something about the slippery elm root, I think, is the like primary ingredient in it. It does something that's bad if you're trying to do something. Do some research yourself, but it's good and stuff overall. Let me see. Gibdos mask, let you give those beans. I won't phase. I'm sorry to say, you're not getting my beans. They are mine. Can I get this guy to like beam me out of the air? Hold on, check this out. Check this out. I have a very dumb idea here. So you get him to shoot at you, right? And then you like pop up in the air and you have him knock you back onto the platform. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work, all of these. I wish I could just get up over there without doing the entire stupid boat ride. Oh my god, this feels so butsanine. Oh god. Hi G-Cluff, how are you? Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for the 23 months. How's your Friday 11:12 a.m. Pacific time? How's stuff going? I see here that throat goat causes you to become more manly and potent. Yeah, you can really tell it's working on me, Alphys. I'm the picture of masculinity. I'm the picture of masculinity. Go to Criteria and check the Morph Ball platform. Yeah, let me do that real quick. If this was one of those cross-world ones with Super Metroid, you'd... Oh, I forgot to buy the potion. I forgot to actually buy it once I got enough money. Wait a minute. Only fish I could get here that's fresh is catfish, and even then it's very expensive. I'm not a big catfish enjoyer. Every time I've had catfish, like, it's alright at best when it's well prepared with, like, I don't know, like a good blackening seasoning or whatever, but it always has a kind of, like, weird earthy flavor to it that I'm not super into, personally. Alright, lady, come on, let me through. You got nothing! Thanks, lady. Alright, let me actually buy the potion now. Okay, hold on. Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. Sorry, nothing. Did you export a spoiler log? If so, you could send it to me for me to scour. I did. I forget where it's at. I assume it's probably just in my downloads folder right now. I'll take a peek at that. How about now? I think I'm cool enough to do both. Hold on, Alphys. Check this out. Is it this? I assume it's maybe this. This is looking maybe right. Hold on. Properties. Oh, that's 64 megabytes. That'd be too big. Send it to me. You know, peek. Let me give her the potion. Send it to Funk. I concur. Okay, hold on. I'm going to assume it's this, the spoiler.txt file. I assume this is probably the one. Let me really quick before we continue here, let me send that off, because otherwise I am probably going to be at it for the rest of all time. All right, back at it we go. Back at it we go. What's this link? What's this link? I love this. I love this one. This is that thing I was talking about earlier. There are a ton of people at One Phase that get up to, they get up to her and they drink the potion right in front of her. If you do the wrong thing, you just gulp it down in front of her. And then you have to like redo the whole thing. That's how it works in Ocarina of Time. Wait, is it? I thought they still had like the confirmation pop-ups in Ocarina of Time. It's completely different? Is it? Are you sure? Are you positive? Also, while I have a more captive audience, at One Phase, I showed this off like 2 times already. You're getting it for the 3rd time. Check out this animation Drugka made. Isn't this cute, One Phase? I thought the outfit was adorable. Check this out. You just hit the button while in their talk zone? Huh. I guess the idea is so that you don't like... I don't know. There's no ambiguity, right? Right? I don't know. Let's keep rolling. I've got some ideas while I'm holding you prisoner. You aren't my prisoner, One Phase. With this music, it's amazing. You're not my prisoner, One Phase. If you're not having a good time here, you are free to go do whatever you want. You are not here against your will. Invest in throat coating. Mr. J. Schlatt had gallons of it while he was recording his Christmas album. You mean throat coat? It's really, really good. It is really, really, really good. Strongly recommend throat coat tea. Well, thank God, later. But bye, Richard. Bye, Richard. It was nice having you here. See you next time. Is there anything else I can do out here? Let me go see about Tingle over here real quick. I think he just has the bean that he refuses to sell to us. Homeboy's hoarding all the beans. And he won't give any over. Why is Link white? Because we're playing a randomizer. Everything's randomized. Well, not literally everything. A lot of things are randomized. Okay, we already bought everything here. Time to cook. Hugs and kisses, Richie Poo. You can't just ask that. Was there another grotto over here I'm missing? I know there's this one. Is there another one in this area? For some reason, I feel like I'm forgetting something right around here. Link's color is randomized? Yeah, look at the Goron. Look at the Goron's tunic, or his tunic cap. It's pure black. Looks cool, doesn't it? Looks pretty cool. All right, we already did this minigame twice. Already did that one. I genuinely don't understand how you're meant to get the Deku mask. The seed is cursed? What do you mean it's cursed? What's another thing that would unlock a ton of progression for me? Maybe? What about like the hook shot? Is the hook shot somewhere that's not like absolutely vile to get to, perhaps? All right, don't care. Send me on the boat ride. Are glitches allowed? So, this is glitchless logic. It should be completely beatable without it, but so far it's been pretty rough. You could skip into Great Bay? Wait, how do you do that? I don't actually know a Great Bay skip. I suppose if you know how to do it and it's easy and you can teach me. There's like 4 ways? Wait, really? This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Educate me. Hookshot is in nightmare locations? Of course it is! Which means that I gotta go get that. I think the hookshot is going to be required. Yeah. Oh man. I'm having to do like, what? Wait, what? Why is he tripping? Bro, you don't gotta fall over. I know it hurts. Trials upon trials of pathing. You can damage click with explosives if you have any, or maybe bomb flowers. I have bomb shoes. Do I need to jump? Hey bro, let me in, I'm a Goron. You believe in Gorons, don't you? Can I go this way maybe? Oh, seriously? Bro, why is this water different? It wasn't doing this to me out in the other water! I forget if there's anything over in the Butler's area. God, am I even going to be able to get up there? Infinite sword glitch and bomb chew hover? How do you do that? How do you do that? Okay, this isn't gonna work, is it? Oh god, how miserable. Where are my options if I save? Oh, return to spawn. I don't want to do that. Sorry, water's too dank. They really gotta clean this place up. Well, what is the infinite sword glitch? I think I've heard of that before. I don't know how to do it. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. You gotta treat me like a baby, Alphys. That one didn't even seem off to me. Look dark green. You mean the Goron head? It's like pitch black. It's like pitch black. Too many people poured bugs out in front of that guy that buys them. Let me see. Can I get over there? I'm gonna need more health to make that journey, unfortunately. Go to Ocarina of Time Adult and go to the Lost Woods. And then what? Give the odd potion to the guy in the forest. Who? Do you mean, the one like sad lonely dude that sits all by himself? He's part of the trade quest? He's already missing. He was not there. Okay, let me go back over there. Let me get a drink, Alphys, please. I'm trying to think, do I have any faster ways to get back there? What? What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? There's combined Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizers? Nope, I totally just made this one up all by myself. I'm actually really cool, Alphys. Yeah, this has been a thing for a while. Hi, Slink! How are you today? How are you? To get infinite sword glitch, if I recall correctly, you crouch and stab rapidly while also interacting with something like a sign or a person to talk to. Eepy, just woke up. I hope you slept well. Alright, let's see. Makes your sword always active and messes your physics way up. I wonder what causes that. You can even do it with bombs? What do you mean? So that you technically always have a bomb active in front of you or something? Does that work in both games? Haru has magic game warping powers? Yeah, I'm just like cool Alphys. Alright, let me think. If he's gone, give the potion to the Kokiri girl. Oh, the one who says that he's gone? Does she accept that? Alright, hold up. I didn't know that. See, every other trade quest item that I've done so far has given me like 20 red rupees. 20 rupees every single time. So I just kind of assumed to make them not mandatory, they were all going to do that. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. I watch a lot of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Grandis, so I'm curious to see you play. Any backseating is perfectly allowed. Alright, he's just normally right over here, right? Let me see. The Pocket Cuckoo doesn't do anything, right? That's just for whenever you're a kid, I think. Do you have logic on or no logic? This is glitchless logic. Oh! Bro! Bro! I have been waiting on that for hours! Ah! It hurts! God, that was your bottleneck? Thank you, Almighty Funk! Thank you for the headbutt, Peter Jojo! Oh my god, I am so ready to be done with this stupid... with the stupid roadblock I've been on. Thank you for the tail pad, Ace Link. Oh my god, okay, what's the Serenade of Water, or whatever it's called? Prelude to Water? Serenade of Water, okay. A, down, right, left. A, down, right, left. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Since you need to get Fat Guy to move in the future. But he's still going to be frozen regardless, right? Which cascades to 100 things. Mr. Funk coming in clutch. Yeah, I really needed that. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go give him the letter. Also, just having a bottle is a game changer here. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I have been needing a bottle for so long. I made a clip. I'll check it out after stream time. I watch every single clip you guys make. Phase, if you want to help me out, there's so many ways to do that. You can like tell your friends about me. You can, I don't know, show up to my stream. You can like subscribe or whatever. You can do a ton of things. Clipping helps a ton too. That makes it so much easier for me if I want to go like edit videos and stuff later. That's like, I have something good and funny here that I can just edit up into a video real quick. I mean, the spoiler log is genuinely a nightmare. I mean, you gotta work with what you got available. Show heart to the new Pope. Yeah, I'll be the new Undertale Viz. I'll be the new Undertale. Alright, let's see here. We get him to move, I think... We need the boomerang to do Jabu Jabu's belly, right? I think that's the item from there. We don't have the boomerang yet. Let me see, God. Alright, move over. Oh, he immediately did it. There's like a fish right here or something, right? I feel like I remember there being one really close by. They said the butler race gives a heart container. Peter recommended I should start watching you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Fizz, I'm still tiny enough to the point where like word of mouth helps me out so much. Here we go. Let's nab one of these dudes real quick so we can at least get inside. Let me think. I'm so sad I was taping the song out in chat because I still have almost every song memorized. That is impressive to me. Let's see. We have the we have the Zora tunic. I'm trying to think. So I think there's like a few pieces of heart and a couple other misc things over here behind behind Mr. King Zora, right? I guess there's also... Did I not do the lanterns down there? I could have swore I had done that. Alright, hold up, Olympias, hold up. Let me do this real quick. We gotta take this all the way down. All the way down. The Pope is in Chicago? He's cool. Flash Scoot? His name isn't Flash Scoot, right? That doesn't sound like a Pope name. Oops. Oops. Lost my fire. Give me just a second. Just give me just a second. Okay. DBZ instant transmission. The oh, you mean Flash Scoot like the like Mr. Zora. Oops. Oops. Come on, bro. Help me out here. The only thing I don't have memorized is Spirit Temple and After, because the well genuinely scared me off from finishing the game for years. See, like, I don't know. I never found this particularly scary myself, but I don't remember how old I was whenever I played it. Oh man, was this something I could have gotten forever ago that would have helped out with the issues? Okay, that's a Majora's Mask bottle. Why do we have so many bottles in Majora's Mask? God, that is like our 4th bottle, I think. Hope Haru won. Quite literally a rotten seed. I mean, it's still solvable, right? Wolves have an acute sense of hearing, which allows them to detect prey, even under layers of snow or foliage. Now that we have that... hopefully there's some goodies over here we can nab. There's the ice dungeon as an adult. I can't get through there without... Wait, I have a bottle now. I can actually go by the blue flame. Ooh, man. Okay, before I do you... There's some stuff, like, just hiding out back here, right? I think. Majora's bottle. Has buttloads of bottles. Yeah, but we have like 4 of them over here to the 1 bottle that we just got here for the very first time. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all to me. Let me think. I practiced for this day. Thanks, you too. I think there's like a heart piece back here, right? Behind one of these. Let me think on these. I feel so good that we're past that roadblock now. I get the feeling we're probably going to come to another roadblock here in the not so distant future, but for the time being, we're seeing some new stuff. Wait, oh, Dodongo's cavern isn't necessary? Huh. Okay. I don't mind that, I guess. I don't think we can get over there. That's the ice cave, right? I don't think we can get over there right now. I don't want to hear the words butt and bottle that close to each other. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. If you don't know, you don't want to ask. All we learned is do your trade quest. I literally thought, okay, I literally thought that, like, they were all only giving red rubies. I thought they were all only going to do that. I don't know, I thought that was a reasonable assumption to make after, like, the first... I don't know, like, the first 4 things all gave me the exact same item. You keep thinking that? I think it's a fair assumption. Alright. We're going in on these. It's a rando. I know, but... Oh, he doesn't actually suck me in. Alright, Almonfizz, let's get Vord. Let's get Vord. Can I don't know how far I'm going to be able to get in here without the boomerang, but we can try. We can try. This is gonna be rough, I think, Almonfizz. It is a randomizer, but like, you gotta realize, this is also like, this is my first time too. I'm like a baby, Almonfizz. You have to be nice to You have to be nice to Haru. Haru's a puppy. Haru's a puppy. Alright, let's think. You can find like light arrows on the Skulltula behind Link's house. See, the logic for the gold Skulltulas are gold Skulltulas here. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I think down here I've seen it happy. I don't have the gold Skulltulas aren't randomized in this one. That's so smart, Heart. I was just playing with the default logic. I'm just playing with the default. Don't give me any credit for anything. Adding them into the pool makes the game painful. I can imagine. I can imagine. Jar and butt. If you don't know, you don't need to know, Olympias. Things are better that way. You could have turned it on. I could have. I was not feeling confident enough to do to do anything spicier than baby mode. And I'm content with being a baby mode gamer today, Olympias. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, especially given that it's my first time. Bro, can you let me kill you? Literally, just let me end your life. Please. I hate this dude. Mr. Ace, for honor, or BL3? What's BL3? Borderlands? Borderlands? You already have it hard because adding Majora's Mask to the mix? Yeah, but there's some real pros out there. They wouldn't even sweat from this. They wouldn't even sweat. Kinda want that fairy. Where did it go? Into the wall. Yeah, there we go. It's just to get over here. So I've only really played through Ocarina of Time like maybe 3 or 4 times. I'm trying here. I'm trying a lot of things. I'm just also not going to remember. I'm working with what I've got, but the database is a little bit empty. Yeah, but you aren't ZFG. Ooh, ZFG. I've never heard that name before. This is gonna show you how much I know about this stuff on the base. The answer is not. He's the #1 Ocarina of Time speedrunner. Impressive. Impressive. That'll be me. Give me like, I don't know, give me like another 12 hours or so. That's where I'll be at. Alright, I'm One Piece, we're coming up on the 20-hour mark. I have 4 hours to beat this. Do you believe in me? Do you think I can do it? Hi. Blah blah blah. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care. CFG would put you in the ground. Yeah, but that's because I haven't had my additional couple hour training arc. Just give me a little time. Give me a little time. Okay, I don't think we can go in there. This place reminds me of Zen in Half-Life / Black Mesa. I haven't played Black Mesa yet. Is it good? I've only played the original, which like the original is great. The original is great on all these. Okay, I think everything in here is don't slash it. I should probably go grab her own cart barrel on. We're gonna need it. Oh boy. Okay, she just restarts in the middle of the room, thankfully. We have to avoid all the vor holes. Avoid the vor holes on One Face. I forgot to download for Ani. You already have it hard because adding Majora's Mask to the mix. Is there anything else through here? I remember you can use those boxes for something. Shut up, Navi. Let's just keep going this way for now, I guess. I'm just kind of winging it here. It's highly unlikely you'll beat this. Says whom? Says whom? I'm picking up on things slowly. No faith. Yeah, I've got another 4 hours left in me. I think we could do it, all of these. You gotta keep the faith. Gotta keep the faith. Just getting the Deku Mask would be a victory. Honestly, having the Deku Mask would open up so much for me right now, I think. Like, I can think of a ton of stuff off the top of my head. You gotta believe. Heal. I love Mr. Faith. Alright, let's put her down on some buttons, I guess. Here you go, ma'am. Sit right here for me, please. You stay right there. I'll be back. I'll be back. After this, you can't fail to beat your next... I can't fail to beat my next run time? Next time run? I can take as long as I want. Is this just I need the boomerang? Oh man. Do I have anything to deal with this? I don't have... Can I hit him with a bomb? Yeah, you have to have it. Garcia's my homie. We love Father Garcia. We love John. Is this gonna work? No. Nothing else works. Okay. Alright. At least they didn't lock the door behind me, thankfully. Alright, lady. Let's go. Actually, wait. The store's already open, right? No. No, it is not. If I were the boomerang... I'm curious how many randomizers, like... Do they have logic set up in such a way that, like, items won't end up in the same spot? Or is it... Is there, like, a minuscule chance you could have... You could have, like, an item spawn exactly where it should? I don't know if they have some sort of, like, internal logic to prevent that from happening, just to keep things more fresh. Thank you for the head pat pudding. Items can end up in the same spot? Interesting. Where are these again? These are the lame shark dudes. Bro, we'll get out of there. Can I kill them with this? This isn't the best way to do it, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Please die. Oh, this is going to be such a slow dungeon. Change? They can be in the same spot? Interesting. Interesting. That sounds like that would be really funny for a first time. Like get like an item or two in the same spot, and you're like, huh? I thought this was supposed to be randomized. Let me see. Do we get the goodie just from killing things? There we go. There we go. Be something good for me. That is just more rupees. I think I'm maybe already stuck in here. I guess Mr. All the Water in Hyrule flows under my butt. He'll move in the future at least. Alright, where'd she go? She like warped back to the beginning of this room. Yeah, she's looking like she's pretty gone. Oh, what a pain in the butt dungeon. I hope it's a bloopy. I don't! It's just ungodly unlikely. What's down in the Vorholes? I feel like you need to go through one of them, right? Actually, was it the one I just chose? I hope it's a Rupor. Those aren't in this, right? I don't believe those are in this. I guess with custom logic they could be. Alright, so if I bring her over here... I don't think that's gonna help. Let me think. So, we would want to get her over there, but we can't do that because there's the big green thing in the way, and we can't get rid of the big green thing unless we have the boomerang. So I think we're pretty much done here. Let me check just like the main starting room, and if there's nothing to do down at the bottom of the elevator, I'm gonna say we're probably good here. You basically can't do anything without the boomerang here. The boomerang could like coincidentally be in here somewhere. Maybe one of the small key chests is just going to have the boomerang instead. You never know. Never know. Alright, take me down. Take me down, I'm ready to ride. So I guess the next step is just going to the future and unthawing him in Zora's domain, right? Wait, where am I getting shot at from? Wait, there's a tunnel over there? Where does that lead? Oh, never mind, this is just here. I want to see about that tunnel. I don't remember that. I don't remember that again. Only played Ocarina specifically a couple of times, so I'm not gonna know all of this stuff. Does this let me go anywhere cool? Wait, it's a guy on this. He's gonna say his signature catchphrase. Are you ready? 5 Deku Nuts. Yikes! I'm going home then! I love that Always. Alright, let's warp over here. Go to the future. Trying to think. I think... Sorry about that. I'm starting to get the yawns again. I feel like I need a good stretching. I think, wait, I need to become an adult. I gotta become an adult. Yikes! I love those dudes! Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the head pat. Every time I see one of those dudes, even before I talk to them, it puts a smile on my face. Alright, let's go back to Zora's domain. Where do I get the blue fire from? I have to like purchase that, right? Because I think we need one before we can get the renewable one inside the ice cavern, right? I think is where that's at. You have to have it. So I wish I had like a quick warp over there. I have the one to Lake Hylia, but that doesn't help much right now while it's frozen. Actually, I don't think I can melt that with just fire arrows. Hi, Picho. Hi, Picho. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Wave of angels. But welcome in, sentient being. Welcome in, Shift Bait. Welcome in, Caldonian Donald. Welcome in, Mr. G Jesus. And thank you for the follow. 20 hours. Yeah, this is my 2-year anniversary stream. I've been live for 20 hours. We're doing 24 hours minimum. What were you up to today, Picho? What were you up to? Said some liner? What were you drawing? What were you drawing today? Welcome, raiders. Everybody say hi. I rarely get to raid hard. See, that's another thing that's nice about like 24-hour streams is could you refund that third person, Mr. Almighty Funk? I was drawing Myra Mars. Let me get a real quick sip. Thank you for the follow, Caledonian Donald. I have to like read and then reread that one. I hope it went well. But another thing that's nice about 24-hour streams is like I get to like catch a lot of my friends that like I don't really get to see too often just based off of like time zones and stuff. There are a ton of people on One Phase where they only stream like before noon or whatever. I am never up before noon. Look, sea angels, cute doggy. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. Totally different stuff. So let me think. To get the blue fire, is that just in the shop in Zora's domain as an adult? Is that right? Thank you for the head pat, Caledonian Donald. Yeah, my bad. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hold it against you. If you try to insist to new people coming in that I'm a dog constantly, there will be a fight. There will be a fight, and it will not be good. Can I actually light everything up in here with just my fire arrows? This might be one of those like niche use cases. Maybe not actually. I won't. Don't worry. I didn't think you would. I wasn't accusing you or anything. But if you need to like raid and run or whatever, if it's like, I don't know, if you need to like go get some rest, if you gotta go like make food or something, I totally get it. Oh, I can't actually Deku stick here. You just straight up can't do that as an adult. Where? Oh, I just can't do this until it's unfrozen. Never mind. I'll lurk and run, because I'm starving. I totally get it. After I raid, usually whenever I end up raiding somebody, it's just because I'm hungry and I want to go have dinner. I get it. Enjoy your meal, and thank you again so much for the raid. I don't think I said for everybody coming in for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. We play a lot. No way! He slid over while he was frozen? Huh. Interesting. Oops! Almost touched him. He slid over while he was frozen. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Have fun with Ocarina of Time. I love Zelda. I'm more of a Majora's Mask head myself. That's just me. The guy who knows more than me. Okay, Jabu Jabu's gone. So there was something important that we needed inside the ice cavern, I think. I remember seeing one of the stones said that. Wait, is that a piece of heart? Red rupee or piece of heart? Can't quite tell. Could you not do that to my camera? Okay, that is red rupee, our absolute favorite item to find in the wild. I have found like so many of those, it is insane. I am tired of seeing red rupees. This way, I'm not the best at the icy platforming. I'm not the best at it. I'm surprised I didn't fall in at all. Alright, let me see on these. There was something important in here. I just don't remember what. I love the music in here. It is so cool. I feel like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, they have such a one-of-a-kind, unique atmosphere to them, and their soundtracks are on another level, like entirely, because this is that old adage that like I'm sure you guys have heard before, where it's like what is it? What limitation breeds creativity? They couldn't just do full straight-on orchestral music on the N64, so they had to use like samples and stuff. And honestly, a lot of the samples that they used, like they made some really like exceptionally unique, like ethereal, super cool sounding songs in both of these games, and I love it so much. Why are you being green here? Is this like a scarecrow location? I remember watching a video a while back that had, it was covering like a bunch of different sample CDs that, a bunch of different like songs and sound effects and stuff that were used in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask came from. It was a really interesting video on one of these. They showed all of the like different parts in isolation and stuff. I love that. I really, really love learning about that kind of stuff. Alright, let me see here. It's just an easy floor, isn't it? I remember last time I did one of these. I was really cool and I backflipped over it. I backflipped over it on one of these. I'm not gonna be that cool again. I wish I had the hook shot. There's a bunch of stuff I cannot reach. I think, where's the last one at? Wait, can I? I can't melt this, right? Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Do you see a silver rupee in here on these? Oh, right there. Right there. I was coming up here to get a good vantage point to see them all, and it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Hopefully, I think I remember we get... What was it? Epona's song in here? That'll let us do, we will be able to get to Great Bay with Epona's song. We will be able to get to, Gerudo Valley. What else will that let us do? Probably some other stuff that I am not even aware of yet. I think we're in business now on movies, if it's actually in here. I may have the wrong area though. We're gonna have to see. Bro, don't touch me. I wish those ones got like the other keys, the fire ones, where they touch you and they lose their element. Honestly, be a little bit more balanced than those guys that'll always freeze you. I feel like the freeze is also just significantly worse than the fire, because like it's not only doing the same damage, it's also like locking you in place for the duration of it. Let's just grab these while we're here. Do the rolls in this game have iframes? Yes. You have to time them pretty precisely. It's not like super crazy precise or anything. All right. Let's grab some of this. Ayon! How are you? Femboy Raid. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Fab Bonchim? Welcome in, French potatoes. Welcome in, Kropka? How was the stream? Fire Walk with me in Deadly Premonition. I strongly love Twin Peaks. I have not played a lot of Deadly Premonition yet. And thank you for the follow, Geek. Welcome in, the late Lord Hood. Welcome in, Inferior. For everybody joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your local retro game playing femboy. If you enjoy retro games, if you enjoy ROM hacks, if you enjoy somebody thinking they're better at games than they probably are, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Boo. Welcome in, Chrome Hunter. How was the stream? Is Johan like out of here? Is he immediately out of here? No shame if so. No shame if so. I get it. After stream time, like I'm done. I'm wiped out. I'm going to get some food or something. Sometimes very good but hungry. Okay, go grab some food. Go grab some food. Thank you for the raid. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. Is there? Okay, I thought that was a blue rupee for a second floating there. How is everybody's early Friday morning going? It's almost noon on these. You've almost made it to the weekend. I know some of you are probably still working, like legitimately right now while you're watching. Don't get too distracted, okay? Gotta make sure you're still paying attention to your job. It's Friday, finally. Yeah, you've made it to the weekend now, Movies. Just get through this last work day and then you're good. All right, what do we got here? Letter to Mama. The what? Letter to Mama. What the heck is that? Mama. Is that an Ocarina thing or a Majora's Mask thing? Okay, I'm going to guess that's Majora's Mask. Who is Mama? Am I forgetting a character? A widely beloved Majora's Mask character that everybody but me remembers? Is this the original or ROM? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. This is a randomizer that combines both this combines Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and I have been playing for 20 hours straight. I have one medallion. This is the first time I've really done a randomizer before, so I'm kinda not doing super great with 20 hours. So it's yesterday was my 2-year anniversary of streaming. Been streaming for 2 years now, and I decided we were going to celebrate by having a 24-hour stream together, and I've been struggling, but we just found a bottle which lets us get through. We were stuck, unable to get to Lord Jabba Jabba's belly, and finally got through there, and that also apparently moves over Mr. King Zora in the adult timeline as well. Thank you for the follow, French potatoes. Isn't Mama the mayor's wife? You might be right. Cause Cafe gives you like a letter to his mom or something, right? I think you're right. Alright, we can drop that off next time we hop over there. But this is such a cool ROM hack L1 phase. I've never played one of these cross-world ones before. The way it works is like, any of these randomized treasure chests, don't touch me! Don't touch me! Any of these randomized treasure chests, they can have stuff for either game in them. Like, I picked up something from that chest for Majora's Mask. Doesn't do anything in my inventory over here, but that kind of makes it fun because you can... Thank you for the head bop, you do, Jojo. You can, like... You can unlock like a little bit of progress in this game and then like a little bit of progress over in that game and stuff. I kind of like it. I kind of like the flow of it. Hydrate? Is there a way to get soft locked? There can be. There are like different logic settings, and people are really good with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They basically know, like, if you have this item, you should be able to do this, or if you know this glitch, you should be able to do this. And so, like, as a result, there are different, like, tick boxes and settings that you can tap for, like, I know how to do this glitch, or I know how to do that. And that should prevent you from getting soft locked, but it's, you know, it's not completely infallible. Mistakes can happen and stuff, and sometimes things will be unbeatable, but for the most part, they should be pretty beatable. I think it's a super cool concept. Let me grab this chest and then get a quick drink. Oh boy, 20 red rubies. Let me have a sip real quick. Real gamer. Late Friday for me, but it's going good. Barbecued some sausages, went for a drive, so I'm happy. I'm glad to hear it. I want nothing more than for you guys to have a nice day. That is like my #1 priority in stream. Wait, what are those? Are those the iron boots? Oh, never mind, that's just a stone of agony. I guess that's convenient. Guess that's convenient. Bro, can you like come down here? I can't get you up there. I am going to forget where all of these gold Skulltulas are on one phase. This is going to be a nightmare of just forgetting things. Gotta get down on Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. You gotta take it easy. You gotta relax. Your week's finally over. Is there anything else I need to melt out here in the foyer? Let me think. I don't think so, right? You can definitely get knowledge locked too. You can get knowledge locked in so much that, like, if you don't know the games well enough and you're not sure where to go, that can be an issue, but thankfully I have had plentiful people backseating me on and off through the course of the stream. Without that, I would have been hard stuck so many times. Wait, is there a door here? What? Can I bomb this? Thank you for the follow, Xrentus. What? Look at the map here. It looks like there's a door. Hey, I just beat this like last week. Well, welcome in, Mako Tensei. How are you? How is your... I keep forgetting the day. Friday going. How's your Friday going? I won't phase. It's been a long 20 hours. I hope you're willing to cut me a little slack if I forget the day here and there. You were just playing the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer. How did it go? Did you have any parts that particularly like soft locked you? I had some difficulty until we got the bottle that contained Ruto's letter. Chill. Did a driving lesson. Ate some snacks. Honestly, sounds like a pretty alright day. Let's see, we've already been up there. They say that plundering Area 51 is a foolish choice. Navi gives very nonsensical tips in this one. I'm wondering which games I can get from Steam or GOG if I want to scratch that Zelda itch. I'm trying to think of some games that I've played that are Zelda-like. Nothing's immediately coming to mind. Do you have any recommendations on these? Area 51 is where all the Naruto runners are being held? The Naruto runners? What do you mean runners? I know there's Okami HD on Steam. See, I don't know, like, everybody compares the two. Outside of having, like, items that you need to progress, I don't personally consider Okami to be, like, super duper, like, Zelda. Like, it's a pretty different game in my opinion. I would say, the combat of it is way 100% different. If you've never tried it, play Darksiders. The first one is so good, I could not get into the second one personally. The first one's like grimdark, edgy God of War plus Zelda. It's really fun. It's super duper fun. It's beatable so long as you don't pull a Haru and start thinking, oh, I can just skip doing this. Well, look, the trading quests were always giving me rupees every single time. Every single time! I think that's a fair assumption to make. Tunic? Oh yeah, Tunic is super good. Strongly recommend Tunic on One Piece. Let's see. If I was playing the game, I would have beaten Ganon without the sword and on one heart. Without any milk. Yeah, I'd like to see you do that, Richard. I'll tune in for your live stream. You know, before I saw any Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask live streams, I never knew what a Dodongo was. I think that's perfectly reasonable. I forget if did they have Dodongos in Zelda 1? Yeah, because the one old man gives you the hint, like, Dodongo hates smoke or something like that, right? They did. Yeah, he's the boss in, like, Dungeon 2 or something, I want to say. Right? How do I get this over there? I'm live right now. Check out my stream, guys. I don't know. Looks like you've already died a couple times. Could you maybe get better at the game, perhaps? Maybe. Can I slide this? I don't think I can pull this, can I? The Dodongo dislike smoke. Same. No, I mean the game itself. I've been playing the series for the first time. Beat 8 games so far. Started Skyward Sword yesterday. How are you liking Skyward Sword? That is like the one that I have not played yet personally. I want to get around to that at some point. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm a dummy. Don't mind my voice, I have a cold? What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Have you played Rune? I've never heard of that. If you Naruto run, you can dodge the bullets. Yeah, you can dodge the bullets and get into Area 51 that way, Omphys. That's the hidden tech. That's the hidden tech, Omphys. Alright, is this gonna open the door? Perfect. Perfect. What do you mean I have a cold? They're kinda ill like Smoker isn't. Is that the thing about the wolves or whatever? I gotta be honest, I couldn't get into Dragon's Dogma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know some people get a little cross with me whenever I say that. It just wasn't for me. I tried it, and I heard people say, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going until you get to, what's the big place called? Grand Soren or something? I got there, I got like the alt jobs and stuff, still wasn't clicking for me. Still wasn't clicking, so I was like, I'm probably pretty safe by this point to just say I don't like it. All roads lead to Grand Soren Arisen. See, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what it is about it that didn't click for me. Wolves, goblins, and any other enemy that ill like fire Arisen. Please don't freeze me, sir. Please don't freeze me. Masterworks all can't go wrong. That's the game where like they have a hidden like relationship meter built in, and everybody ends up like wanting to marry the shopkeeper or something, right? And he shows up at the end of the game because everybody sold a bunch of goodies to him, so they were like, yeah, the player clearly loves this shopkeeper. Gotta keep going until you start liking it. See, that'll be another One Piece for me, where it's like you just gotta keep going. Eventually, you'll like it. The wind wasn't pushing you. Yeah, sorry, the wind didn't push me at all. One Piece. All right, come on, do your silly wolf business. Is that it? One? Okay. That rock theme, they should have kept it in. What do we get? Okay, there we go. I was going to say that feels like more of a slap in the face than just like nothing. I think I've just unlocked like everything. I think we're in a good spot now. Let me go back and get more fire so we can let out King Zora. I think that's probably a smart move. I forget if he has anything cool for us or not. Ah! Let me out! A plap in the face? A plap in the face? Is that what I said? I don't think... No, a slap! A slap in the face. A slap in the face, not a plap in the face. I made a girl character, and my partner was the princess. I don't know anything about the princess from what I recall. I may have like ran into her, maybe. Oh right, the ads are about to kick in like 10 seconds. Omphys. Bear with me here. Bear with me here. I'm gonna take a quick pee-pee break. Gotta take a pee-pee. Gotta take a pee-pee. And then fill up my water bottle, and I will be back. I will be back, Omphys. And then we can we have the world open to us now that we have Epona's song. Like, legitimately. Alright, Omphys, I'm gonna pause. Make sure you get up and stretch for me, if nothing else, okay? I love you guys. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Hey. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. How are you, Omphys? What's up? What's up? What was I doing? We were leaving. We're done here. We just finished up. Imagine peeing for 30 minutes straight. Well, you know what my bladder is like, Omphys. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. How was everybody's break? How was your break, Omphys? Anybody get up to anything cool? Anybody like have a sandwich or anything? Hiya. Alexa! Another snack time. Wow, what a hungry heckhound. Sorry, I had that set for 30 minutes from my food break, and I forgot to change it back. No! Work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope work is over soon, and I hope you get a raise, and I hope, I hope they're like, wow, Shiroiga's our coolest employee. Let's make him CEO of life. CEO of living. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Can I train this somehow? Am I missing something with this? This is just a pool of water. Oh, I'm probably supposed to get the iron boots from here, right? That would make sense. Let's go over to Majora's Mask real quick. I always love this room. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let's drop off our money in Majora's Mask. Does Epona's song carry over between both games? If so, that is so, like, otherworldly based. Oh yeah, we're in business. We are in business, Almonvies. I'm ready for my 1 million copies sold. Work. On higher game too. Oh, I thought you meant like work. I suppose it's work of a sort. It's work of a sort. I'm excited to see what you do with it. I'm excited to see. Gotta wait for the rice to cool down. I had some earlier. My meal was white rice with sriracha and I had a little bit of something else that I'm forgetting now because it's been so long. Alright, what mask do we have? Do we have anything else cool? So, I can think of a couple of quick items we can mop up. We can go to Great Bay real quick now that we have Epona. And we can jump the fence. We can heal the Zora. Did you only eat white rice? There's nothing wrong with that, right? Some people are content with just rice. Some people are content with that. Think of all the fires you can put out. Alright, Almonvies, we're in so much business now. It was a cookie. Right, it was a, it was like a chocolate oatmeal military ration cookie thing. Yeah. And home whiskey time. Don't drink too much, but don't drink too much. Shiroiga's our top guy. Shiroiga is my top Haru game guy. For sure. For sure. Come on. I gotta be honest, I do not like the way Epona controls. I don't think that's a particularly spicy opinion or anything, but it just doesn't feel good. Let me see. Oh, he's already up on the land. Kind of based. But that's the best of it. Hey, I care for you. Don't go too far, okay? What's Song of Healing again? No, that's Song of Soaring. What is Song of Healing? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Song of Healing. Left, right, down. Okay. Left, right, down. Left, right, down. Left, right, down. Okay. Shiroiga deserves a promotion. I can't roll my R's on demand on phase. Only sometimes. We get 50 rupees for burying that dead fish. We get 50 rupees for that. I walked around. I'm glad to hear it, Peter Jojo. I don't want you guys like sitting still the whole time. That's how you get the deep vein thrombosis. Oh boy, it's time for our guide. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. Wait, this is no wrong house. Hold on. If you were around for the previous 24-hour Majora's Mask stream, you might know. Hold on. Help me! Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. I love this dude. All right, I don't actually care what you have to say, Mister. Give me the seahorse. This is the dude who wants pictures of the lady pirates. Oh my. Let's see. I don't know if I can do the entirety of the Oceanside Spider house right now. Kinda thinking no. I should probably drop off the letter to Cafe's mom too. Oh god, I hate bomb shoes so much. Why haven't I found the normal bomb bag yet? I hate bomb shoes! Perfect. I don't like the weird screams that those guys do. Wait! What about those two? I don't even think I should waste my time in here. I don't have a hook shot. I can't even get in. Is there like a warp right back out of the current area I'm in? Save. Okay, dungeon entrance. Very based on face. Very, very based. I gotta make sure that we get the owl here too, so we can warp back here. I guess we use Goron to get around for now. Epona's not my favorite. Epona's not my favorite, I'm sorry. I know some people really like her. Where is the owl here, actually? I don't remember. Is it over on the Lakeside Observatory platform? For some reason, I feel like I remember it being there. So, there's a regional difference I learned about OMVs in Majora's Mask between the Japanese version and I think it's all other releases. This platform here, it used to be higher. So you know how you can do a jump out of the water as Zora Link? They had you do that. That was the only way to get up here. That obviously wouldn't work very well with this randomizer, given that I wouldn't be able to make the jump because I don't have the Zora mask, but that was like the only way to get up there. How does the 3-day limit work in this? Does it also count Ocarina of Time? No, whenever I go over to Ocarina of Time, it shifts back to, like just a regular non-timed clock until I go back. It like saves where you're at position-wise. Epona is a pretty and majestic horse. I like Epona. I like Epona. I just wish she controlled a bit better is all. That is my primary complaint. I kind of also wish we had the Picto Box just because I think there's a handful of items we'd be able to get with that. I'm trying to think, what else can we do here? I can't turn into a Zora, so we can't do the otter races. I can't... I think there's like a Zora minigame right over here. You have to like shoot stuff with your bow and arrow or something. There's definitely a minigame right over here. Oh right, you have to be a Zora for this one and shoot your fins. I don't know if there's actually a lot we can do right now. They casualized it for the Western release. I get why they did it. But yes, they made it significantly easier in that regard. I don't entirely blame them for it. Like, usually I'm against that kind of thing, but I think if I remember right, whenever you get the Zora mask, they don't really teach you that you can do that. You just kind of have to figure it out on your own. And like, having that be, you have to do that to progress, that seems a little bit nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a fish in this pond? Yes. I think we can maybe get the goodie from the shark. I don't know how many fish we need to feed it. Let me see. Does anybody remember how many fish you need to feed to the fish in the one tank? They get bigger every time you feed them. I don't know what we're gonna get from that. I think they usually spit out a piece of heart, so we should get something random and hopefully good and hopefully not a red rupee, because otherwise I would not be bothering with this. Hopefully it's 3 or 4. I can empty out my 4th bottle. If it's more than 4, I don't want to take more trips. I don't want to take more trips. Let me see. Let me see. We gotta drink our blue potion. I think the blue is like... It's kind of weird, but the blue is like the ultimate potion color in this. If I recall correctly. Okay. I think blue is the ultimate potion, which is kind of weird because I feel like you think of most games potions and you have like blue is like your mana potion and red is your health potion, but since they already had since they already have your magic is green, like they just made blue the super potion that's both. Might need more than 4 because either one will eat it. Is that how that works? Doesn't the one get big enough that it eats the other or something? So I'm saying you must have really blew it to need this one. To need what one? The blue potion? Oh, I get it. I get it. That's a funny joke because blue. Once one hits size 4. Can I do multiple trips for that? I'm pretty sure I can, right? Unless I've just gotten lucky in the past or something. There's probably like more convenient fish than that too. Hopefully. Alright, let's... You know, I should have just used the Song of Soaring to go back over here. Feels a bit wasteful at this point. After we finish this up, we can go to... Epona Song will let us cross over to Garuda Valley as an adult. Is there anything else actually, or is that it? Alright, MLVs. Let's see survival of the fittest at work. Does one of the fish start larger than the other? I feel like I remember one of them being like twice as big. Maybe not. Maybe not. Those are the big ones. Oh, he only took 1 fish. Okay. I'm not mad about 50 at least. I feel like that's an agreeable amount. Oh, what the heck? So, I think for the sake of like randomizer stuff, just so it isn't a pain in the butt, they've done a bunch of small like quality of life adjustments, so that was probably one of those where you only need to feed him once. Once one hits size 4. Those are the big ones. Are there any other smaller ones that I can do? I don't really remember Epona letting you get anywhere else particularly cool off the top. Wait. Now that I have Epona, I can do, Epona's Song will let me do something against, oh, I need the hookshot for that. That'll let me do something against Luigi, right? In Ocarina of Time. Like, I get to race him or something, if I remember right, and I think that'll probably give me an item. I always forget Luigi's name. He's one of the Gorman brothers in Majora's Mask. You can race him, I think. I'm pretty sure that usually gives you like a heart piece or something. Ingo. That's his Ocarina of Time name. See, I'm forgetful about that stuff. They say that the floor master in the forest temple gives the boss key. Forest required. I can't wait until we get the hookshot so we can get in there. Wait, there's a fairy over here too, right? I feel like I remember there being a great fairy. I just call him, rude guy Luigi. Yeah. Anything else over here? Or is that it? Where's the fairy cave? I don't actually know where that's at here. Okay, how much money do we have? Let's go drop that off. We'll drop off our money and then we will go race Ingo. We'll go race him. That'll hopefully give us something cool. I'm gonna go over here. I can definitely feel the hours taking a toll on me on one of these. 21 hours into this, I'm losing focus a little bit. Maybe I should start getting 2 monsters for streams like this. What do you think? What do you think? Maybe just 1 more wouldn't hurt. Oops. Sorry. Let me dump it all into you. Let me dump it all in. Alright, now I want to go back to the Temple of Time. We want to go race Ingo. Maybe you should get a head pat. Thank you, Lexa. Thank you, Lexa. Never too many. You need the monster energy for your Magnum streams. I mean, honestly, Elmphase, I do think a 24-hour stream is, by all definition, that's a Magnum stream, right? That's a pretty sizable one, wouldn't you say? What do we have? Epona Song, Zelda's Lullaby, Sun Song. Oh, I still wish I had the bomb so I could go finish up the Dongo's Cavern. We were literally at the last boss and we just couldn't do it. Or at least like the gauntlet so I can pick stuff up. I wish I could turn into Goron Link here. They should make like the ultimate ROM hack where they just jam both inventories together on one of these. That would be like mwah. I understand why they don't do it, because they would probably need to code in like a bunch of custom, like if you're talking to people while you're Goron like kind of stuff, they don't want to have to do that. Hello, sir. Why are you chilling over here? Wait, why is he acting like I already beat him up? Huh? Do you have... Is Epona all you get from beating up Ingo? Starting to think maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe there isn't a race? Sorry, Elmphase, you don't get a race. Sorry, no race for you. No race for Elmphase. He gave up because he knew the Heckhound was in town. Yeah, he knew when to call it quits. Okay, Gerudo Valley is next then. After that, I will have to reassess what we can do. I did it right? There we go. Using masks in Ocarina would be so fun. I would love to do that. I feel like that would probably completely like break the game in half. It's obviously not made with those in mind, but who cares? Who cares? It would be fun. Ultimately, Elmphase, I think a lot of people, especially these days, they don't realize this stuff ultimately comes down to what's the most fun, you know? Let me see. I should maybe keep my eyes open for the big pose. I don't remember where they spawn. You need to talk to her while on Epona, I think. Wait, really? Let me go back over there then. Let me go back over there. Try that again. Magnum stream for your monster viewers. Oh, Elmphase, would you consider yourselves monsters? Monster sounds a little bit mean to you, you know? Alright, let us capture the big Poe while we have the opportunity. I don't know if we're going to need another blue flame. We can just go get it if we need it. I think there's like maybe one other point that you need one. It's kind of convenient to have, but... You defeated Poe, the ghost. You caught a big po. I'm a monster, a beast, a fiend. I don't believe that. All of my Olympies are nice. Every last Olympy is nice. So let me see. We can also just drop off the big po real quick. We're already here. Why not do it? Why not do it? I don't remember. The big po's only out at night. Or do they come out during the day too? I had fun once and it was awful. You should give it another try. It's one of my all-time favorites. I love to have fun. One of the first things I noticed about Lon Lon Ranch is a guy named Talon. That makes sense. Alright, do I just use it in front of him? I'm scared I'm going to drink it. Looks like it doesn't work here. There we go. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work whenever I was locked on. Oh, I only need to get one of them? Okay, this is one of those quality of life things, I guess. Another red rupee. He gave me 100 points and then he was like, wow, you have 1,000 points. I think that's some high-class gaslighting. Just confuse your new customers as they come in. So, somebody walks in and you're like, wait, whenever you buy your fourth drink, the next one's free. And then you're like, wow, you did it! Fifth drink's on us, and you just give them a free drink and they just leave completely befuddled. Get a reward for each, I think. I get the feeling they maybe just skip me to like the max reward one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Does skulking in the shadows? Or skulking in the shadows and prowling deserted forest trails not constitute as monster behavior? Try to cut back on those. You might scare someone. Buy one, get one free. Yeah, it's like you walk there, you walk up to the store for the buy one, get one free promotion, and you buy one and they're like, okay, here you go. And they give you all of your money back and you're just absolutely befuddled. Absolutely befuddled because it's like they're like, huh? But I only bought one, and you're like, yep, it's buy one, get one. Oh, I think all you do for this is the reward for getting the cow, right? In Link's house. I don't think that's gonna do anything, because that doesn't give us an item. Too late, I already scared people after they mistake me for a statue. Jump. We'll just go around. Hi, Pico. How is your Friday going? How's your Friday treating you? You failed! You have to jump over all the fences! Why is she so mean to us, Olympies? Alright, we have to beat 50 seconds. I don't remember, what do you need to beat to get the cow? Because I remember there is a different time for the cow. I think it's like even less, I want to say. Alright, let's jump the tiny fences, save the carrots for the bigger ones. I love this song, Olympies. This is a this is one of the songs of all time. Alright, 25 seconds. That should be. Wait! One more. Yeah, I don't know about that lady. You gotta let me know that the first time through. Oh, okay. Oh man. I am not making it through this. I wish Epona was a little bit better. Can I just like end it maybe? I want to end it all on this. Let me just like go back over here perhaps. She should yell at me, right? You failed! You failed! Alright, let's try it again. Actually, do your trade quest. Which one? The saw? Actually, yeah, I guess we can do the saw now that we can get over to Gerudo Valley, right? I hadn't thought of that. Realistically, a horse plowing into a fence would end up in a trip to the glue factory. Alonphase, the glue factory isn't real. It can't hurt you. They aren't going to send you to the glue factory. Onigiri's done, and this time they look way better than the first try. My hat's off to you, Pure Jojo. My hat's off. Did you hand in that letter? No, I forgot. I'm forgetful, Alonphase. I really wish you would say from the beginning, by the way, you're going to have to do a second lap. That would kind of change my pacing the first time through. Let me see. I think we're good this time. You have to get some, like, insane speed to get the cow, if I remember right. Man... 50, am I good? Is it under 50 or 50 on the dot? Great time. I guess she did say 2 laps. Okay, I have to get 49 seconds. I really hope this isn't the one for the cow, because the cow isn't going to do anything for us. I am never going to be back at Link's house for any reason whatsoever, unless it sends me there as a child. And I don't think you get to keep the cow as young Link, right? Under, you need to beat the record. Yeah, well, time should be good enough. Hi, Generic Username name. How are you? How are you today? She did tell you to race 2 laps. Well, reading isn't necessarily my strong point. Neither is paying attention or, you know, high IQ maneuvers. I'm just doing what I'm doing. Cow doesn't travel through time. No cow master sword. Maybe we gotta hook the cow up with its own master sword. Work something out with, what's the one from Skyward Sword? Fee? Is that her name? Oh man, there we go. Easy. Easy. Master move. But she's a good cow though. Is this the cow? Okay, the present's a little too heavy. I feel like I really struggled with that previously. I don't know why. That wasn't that hard. Okay, Alonphase. How's your Friday going, Generic User Dave? Hope you're having a great one. Trying to think. Okay, we can go jump over to Garuda Valley. We can do the trading quest there. I get the feeling the big pose only come out at nighttime. Good afternoon, Ohio. Alonphase. A lot of people are saying Ohio. Where's the love for the other states? Where's the love for the other states at? Actually, I need to be down here. Jump over here, trade that in. What can I do after that? I can jump over there. That's not gonna do anything for us. What do I have available? I don't know if the light arrows or fire arrows do much for us right now. We still don't have Saria's song to befriend the Skull Kid to give him the mask. Good afternoon. Rhode Island doesn't have the same ring. Prove it. Prove it. I like it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired is Haru? Let me think. So, the thing with me being tired is I feel like it kind of comes and goes. At the moment, I'd say I'm probably at like a 3 or a 4. I'm feeling tired, but I'm not feeling like that tired. Give it a bit. Got to see my first moose today. Okay, moose are scary. Moose are very scary. They are gigantic. How are you doing, Auron? I hope it was like a safe distance away. Is this the one I need to give it to? Ta-da! A recovery heart. Does that doesn't do anything for me, does it? What are you guys doing chilling in here? What about you? Wait. Why do I have the D-pad over his text box? Okay, that doesn't do anything. I remember there were like... There were a lot of rumors for a really long time that you could actually beat the postman. Or, I guess he's not the postman. He's just the running man in this one, right? There were lots of rumors that like you could beat him if you did like a bunch of tricks. Or like, if you left your game sitting for like a week or something like that at at the spot, like on the bridge where he normally wins, like Link would just turn into an adult willy-nilly, like without you going and grabbing the Master Sword. Mies or Forest Demons. I love Mies. I remember it being harder. Same! Like, I remember struggling on that for quite a while. Admittedly, that was at like the very, very end of like I think that was like 27, 28 hour stream or something like that. And I was pretty worn out. I was probably not on my A game at the moment. He's Arnold Schwarzenegger? Who is? Hi, Auntie Gus. How are you? How are you? Don't have a cow, man. Too late. Oh, right. I don't want to be seen. I was about to walk right up to them. I don't want to get thrown in jail. I don't have the hook shot. So, I'm gonna be handling this situation the only way I know how, Almonfees. I'm going to shoot these ladies in the head. Okay, maybe not quite the head. I'm going to be shooting these ladies. Can I squeeze through here? Sorry, ladies. Get better soon. The Running Man. Oh, which one is the Running Man? I saw, is that the one where it takes place, like, in the future, and it's about, like... I want to say it's like a game show where the people... what was the premise of that? I think they're like prisoners on death row or something like that, and they get the chance to like compete to be let out or something. Was that how that worked? Was that the Running Man? I don't remember if that's the one I'm thinking of or not. Prisoners have to win the game show to live. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one, and I remember it being pretty good, I think. I don't remember how it ended. I don't remember how that one ended. So quick to murder. You gotta do what you gotta do, Almonfees. Doing well. Got a haircut, and yeah, I was watching me and my dad drive down the road. That sounds a little bit worrying. So, I know I've shown a picture of a moose on stream before. Some of you were probably not there then. Let me pull up a real quick one for you. These dudes are humongous. Moose next to human. Like, let me give you a scale for just how big a moose is. Here's a moose next to an average sized car. Hold on, I want to show this one off again real quick. This one's super cute. Drug Cup made this for me for my anniversary, Almonfees. Check out how big a moose is. Look at the size of that. Where's another good one? Here's a kind of crusty, tiny image, but like, check out how humongous they are, Almonfees. I really, really like this GIF. Same! Like, look at the size of that humongous pickup truck there, and then here's one with two full-grown men next to it. Like, these do not look like they're tiny dudes, and they are absolutely like... It is humongous. It is humongous. A lot of people do not realize how absolutely gigantic meese are. I love the word meese. Blah blah blah. Do you have any... Oh, hi. Is there anything special to fighting her? Don't you just shoot her to death? Sorry, lady. You gonna like charge attack me or something? I can literally just shoot you in the head. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? She's getting absolutely outskilled, Almonfees. That was completely one-sided. Big moose. Moose wade through ponds instead of swimming. Yeah, like it's kind of wild. Where did that guard come from? I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. Blah blah blah, Great Ganondorf, blah blah blah, Nibiru, blah 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 blah, Spirit Temple, one of us, free access. Do I have to do the rest of the stuff here? Or did I literally just have to do that one? That doesn't seem right. I'm scared of the moons. We should do that in the real world? You mean shoot the ladies in the head? No! No! I think I remember one of the gossip stones said something about needing to do the thieves training ground minigame to get through here, I want to say. I'm good to like walk past you guys, right? Okay. Just had to double check. Was a little bit frightened. Where do I want to go? I don't know if I need to free the other guys or not. I thought I remember there being something behind there. They eat bones too with the porcupines and deer? Squirrels are the worst as they carry it. Since their cuteness hides the almost universal herbivore habit, eating baby birds as chicken nuggets. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, homies. It's eat or be eaten out there. I know which one you guys would choose. Isn't there something about orcas being natural predators to moose? Really? Orcas? How often is a moose in a situation where it's going to be close enough to like the ocean for an orca to eat it? That doesn't sound right. Oops, did not mean to do that. What would we choose? Yeah, you guys wouldn't choose be eaten, right? Don't make things weird on One Piece. Don't make things weird. Choose eat. Choose eat. I don't want to have to give you a talk. Let me see. Is everybody else already just instantly free? Wow, I think we just get to skip this whole like mini dungeon for free. Huh. I'm alright with this. Like she didn't make any noise for most of those hits? Was it me or the sound was a bit off? I don't know. I wasn't paying a ton of attention. I was busy styling all over her. Hey, newcomer. 2 swords, 0 skill. That was the first day she picked up those swords, Owen Face. Think about just how hard that would be. What do we get from doing this? Let me see if I can't get more arrows real fast. We're gonna need them for this mini game, I think. I think this is just shoot all the targets, right? While you're on horseback. I remember this one being it's like an auto-piloted course, and I remember it being a pain in the butt. Wait until the Land Dolphin DLC drops, and we're all what? You better not be talking literally. You better not be talking literally. A moose is larger than an American truck and can run faster than a faster than a train? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. They eat bones too with the porcupines and deer. Funny enough, that can apply for almost any herbivores except for obligate herbivores like koalas. Where's the lady to actually start this minigame? Maybe she's only out here during daytime. God, what's the sun song? There we go. There we go. Hopefully she just appears? I don't think you need to be out here specifically at, specifically after you beat the Spirit Temple, I don't think. The orcas have learned to walk on land so they can hunt the moose? I don't think that happened. Hello there, miss. Horseback archery. Wait, what's that? Do I just need to... Okay, bring my horse over. Is it... Ah. I've got a few of these songs absolutely locked in on Viz. No, I'm at the Running Man. Where? This is not. This isn't my horse. Oh hi. Where did Epona come from? Whatever. Wait until Haru learns pigeons can be trained to learn words. I'm not gonna buy that one. I'm not buying that one. I don't believe it. Alright, I remember this one being kind of hard too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. I'm flubbing it all up on one phase. This actually doesn't seem as hard as I thought. Especially if she only wants 1,000 points. Like, I'm going to fail it. I'm going to fail it. That's not cope on my part. Okay, let's go ahead and end that. The internet sucks butts. Back to mobile data. I'm sorry, Puddin'. I'm sorry. I don't want to think about getting boned by dolphins. They're far too eager to do that. Don't think about the dolphins and what they do in their recreational time. God, I suck. I'm the worst. I suck. Perfect. Perfect. We'll just save the rest of these, I think. There we go. I think I can maybe do it if I hit everything. Ooh, look at me go on these. I did it! Let me see, what do we get for this? Fantastic, you are the ultimate master. Every time. First try? No, that was my second try. I'm not gonna lie about it. Now I understand why Twitch thought it was offensive. Why you thought what was offensive? Dolphin House Haru? Dolphin House? What was offensive? Oh, boned. When the moose wants to take a little swimmy swim and the batty orcas take offense to it. I mean, sometimes on One Piece, whenever you're big enough, whenever you're large enough, you just gotta make the ocean your swimming pool because everything else is too tiny. I forget if there was anything else here. I think there may have been a chest down in the... Let me have... I think there's maybe a chest down in the, gosh, what do you call that? Oh wait, there are 2 archery rewards, are there? Hold up. Hold up. Are you sure? You can just hit one target in the same spot over and over and over? That sounds harder. That sounds harder. I don't know. I once saw a pigeon copulate with a deceased pigeon. I don't have faith in the pigeon intelligence. Ugh. That's gross. That's gross. Hello there, ma'am. Oh god, 1,500. Alright, I'll give it a try. Give it a try. I'm just gonna aim for this one, I think. You're owning so hard, keep it up. Hi, Agni Wigni. How are you doing? I'm blowing it. I'm big time blowing it here. Yeah, this is bad, all of these. This is bad. That wasn't even close. You're bad at aiming. The big center target is the most generous. By big center target, do you mean the big fat one in the middle on the right-hand side? Well, no, thanks. And the sense of owning a parrot is too noisy compared to a pigeon. Alright, I'm going sicko mode on One Piece. We're gonna wait until we go back around. I think I can, if I land every one perfect bullseye, we'll still be able to make it, but I don't think that's going to happen. Ooh. Almost. Almost. Give me more points. Give me more points! I'm running out of money, Wolfies. Quite impressive. Am I gonna make it? I mean, crows also do it too, once they're known. And they're known to be intelligent. Perfect adjacent. Oh god, I should just save my arrows. Back from the second job, ended an hour ago, but I had to like ride home and shower. Welcome back, Flint. Welcome back. How was work? How was work? Oh, am I gonna make it? Ah! Yeah, perfect Dolphins! All according to plan! Check me out. I'll be darned, you are a true master. Oh baby! Oh baby! I think that unlocks a lot of stuff for us. Alright, Olympies, we can go do, I think we can do the entirety of the Forest Temple. Hookshot? Yeah, the hookshot's big. That opens 3 adult dungeons. Actually gigantic. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. I wanna do, wait, I still can't do the Forest Temple because Mido's in the way. Can I get past him somehow? Other than backflipping. That sounds kind of bad. Yeah, let's not talk about the adult dungeons all phase. Those sound like places we don't want to be. Sounds like we don't want to be there. Went well. I expect to be done like now, but we speedran it. Very nice. Very nice. I think we can now zip zoop and shoot ourselves over to the other treasure chest. We also have a lot of new areas unlocked because of the, what do you call that dude? The Scarecrow. The Scarecrow. I think we can purify him here. Right? I summon thee. I summon thee. Swimming in the ocean is cool until something bigger than you decides it's time to RKO you into the afterlife. What is RKO? Really KO? Oh my god, it's so tiny! It's so tiny! How am I supposed to do anything with this thing? Okay, there we go. Just barely made it. What we got? Ocean title deed. I don't remember which one wants that. Ocean title deed. God, why is it so short? There's some chests in Clocktown. Oh, wait, this is probably the same hookshot for both games, huh? Oh, man, that is huge. Holy moly. Because the long shot exists? True. True. AKA launching your butt over the ropes and into the crowd. Nobody could do that to me because I'm really strong. I'm the picture of masculinity, always. I'm the picture of masculinity. 2 hours and 30 minutes to use it in? Maybe I'll go a little bit longer now that we've started to finally make some progress. I feel like everything is opening up now. It was all gated behind that dumb, the dumb letter. What's the fastest way to the forest? Right, Mido's in the way, Mido's in the way. We'll go to Clocktown. You sound just like my ex. Please laugh. I'll give you a pity, ha ha. It's also funny that while wolves normally don't have alphas, chickens do. Wait, really? Like they've actually found that as a thing? Do I have anything particular that I have running for this cycle? I guess I should go give this to Cafe's mom. Do I give it to her in person or do I mail it? I'll see if I can give it to her in person. Where is she at? She's over here. Oh, because he said he didn't have to do the trading quest. Look, I think that was a reasonable assumption to make. Did you glitch the chest in South Clocktown? Yep. I think that one was just something whatever. There is the one in the middle of the town though that I can't get to without the hook shot. So that one's still usable. Good afternoon, Hart. You feeling it? Hi, J Ripper. I'm feeling pretty okay, all things considered, despite it being like 21 and a half hours in. Hello there, miss. Don't care, didn't ask. Okay, I get the feeling this just goes in the mailbox. How do I know when it's like at her? Do I need to follow? Do I gotta follow the postman in there? I sure hope I don't. Oh, it sounds like a big pain in the butt if so. Please take priority mail to the post office. It will be accepted even late at night. I have to take this to the post office in person? Okay, I don't know. Ready to knock out. Hart could use his tail to grab onto the ropes. You can't ever give him the ring out? Yeah, I won't phase. If you try to ring me out, I'll just, I'll like, grab onto the rope with my tail, and like, I'll start swinging around in a circle really fast on like the top rope. And, I'll build up so much, like, speed and momentum, I'll launch at you like a cannonball. It'll be great. It'll be great for me, but not for you. Let me see. Chickens literally have a pecking order, with alphas being the top chicken, following betas. I thought a lot of that stuff was, like, disproven. Hello, sir. Can I give you this, mayhaps? I already did your guessing game. How do I... How do I turn it in? Iron missile sounds awesome. Oh, trust me, it will be. Does it go here? This is just his schedule. Do I turn it in like here? I don't actually know where to turn this letter in. This is special delivery to Mama. Give it to someone. It's a parcel for Cafe's mother. Bro, the mail. Hello? You in there, buddy? Got some mail for you. Just got to work. How's the stream doing? We've been making a lot more progress. Still haven't beaten any additional dungeons, but we've been making a lot more progress. Got a lot more different routes unlocked. Don't really know where I'm supposed to put this mail, to be quite honest. Ad break is about to kick in about 10 seconds, LMVs. I'm gonna go pee. Always gotta do it. Love to do it. I'll see you guys after ad break. I'll see you guys then, and get up and move around for me, all right? Except for you, DTW. If you just got to work, you can stay sitting for a bit. You can stay sitting for a bit. All right. I'll see you guys in a little. I love you. I love you. Hi, Olympies. Time to get back at it. Time to get back at it. Every time I get up and move around, like, it feels so good to get up and stretch. Oh my god. Do not underestimate Awomfis. Do not underestimate, like, getting up and moving around. Let me think. So we have 2 of the deeds now. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Thank you for the head pat. Let me get a drink. Big stretch feels good. Yeah, feels great. There's like 5 things you can do with the mail, but they all require final. Oh, is that whenever the postman's like sitting in his his bed, like having like a moment? Is that when you turn that into him? I think I remember that. I imagine the heart, despite being a heck count, stretches like a cat. I do a little bit of I do a little bit of stretching. I do a little bit. All right, let me see how Wolfies. I guess pretty much everything I want right now is in last day, right? Because I want a hook shot up to the big chest in the middle. I want to turn in the letter. Do I have anything else major to do? Kinda. You get the mail. You get the mail on the final day. So I assume the game is coded to only accept it then. Give it to his mom for a bottle, or the postman for a hat. Well, we'll do a little bit of skipping to get all of those out of the way. I do really like, that's one thing I'm starting to come to like about these randomizers, is I really like how whenever you get like the one key component of your run that you've been waiting for, things just kind of fall into place, you know? Or the toilet guy has toilet paper if you're rude. I mean, it's not rude. He's, you know, you gotta do that too. It'd just be a bit of a waste in the vanilla game to do that, since you gotta go through the entire quest line to get that. So when do you actually get the letter to his mom? What do I want to do? We want to hookshot onto the big chest in the middle. We want to deliver the mail. I guess we want to deliver the mail twice. I know there's definitely a good item up in the middle, or at least a quote-unquote good item. I don't know if it's actually going to be any good or not. Let's check it out on one of these. Hopefully I can hookshot up to it. The long shot isn't a thing in Majora's Mask, right? We can also get to where the Zoras live and stuff now, which I don't think we could before. I thought you could hookshot onto those. Can you not? The dopamine hit is big. You mean for you mean for finally unlocking something you've been waiting for the whole time? Feels good, Almofis. Feels good. Actually, how do I get up there? Sir, you're gonna need to move out of the way there, pal. I think he's a little bit stuck because the chest is too big. I get the feeling he's supposed to be walking in a circle on this. Postman. Oh, baby! Alright, this is in the bag, Almofis. This is in the bag. I know the game from here. Oh, man! Okay. I understand now why you were saying the Deku Mask is behind a bunch of other stuff. Holy froggers. That chest was the one that confused me. It was locked behind quite a bit of stuff. But you had to use the flower to get there? That's a reasonable understanding. What do you get? I got the Deku Mask. We're in business. Oh my god, that unlocks so much stuff for us. Alright, bro, can I come in? Alright. I am all smiles on these. Alright, take it. Take it. Deliver the mail. Do the mail thing, Mail Janny. Look at him go, I won't face. Could you maybe go a little faster? Let's undo the Song of Inverted Time real quick. Oh man, I can think of even just here in Clocktown, like... Is it just 2 items? I can still think of at least 2 items I can get, just like that. We can get, we can get the, I said that and I immediately lost it. Trust me, there's at least 2. We can go to the ferry and talk to her. She normally gives you the magic meter. She'll probably just give me a random item instead. We can grab that, and then we can also do, the Deku Flower minigame, over next to the fairy fountain. I think we can do... what else? I know there's gotta be another, like, thing or 2 here in Clocktown alone. Alright, go. Go, 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 go. Do I need to wear the mask to get in here? Probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. I had to work back from the Deku mask to figure out what you would need for it, which eventually led me to the bottle being the bottleneck. Really makes sense whenever you think about it, right, Owampies? Thank you for the head fat feeder, Jojo. Alright, hold up. Give me the goodies. Is it you that gives it to me? No? Where does he go? Does he just wait outside for you? Does he just wait out here? Oh man, I am so happy to have finally got that. That is like the one I was waiting for the whole time. Go man, go. Alright, what do you got for me? That's kind of nice. Oh man, what does the hookshot even let me do? I feel like there is so much to do now. Oh man, do I need to recollect the fairy? Even though actually we can do the game here too, the chest game as Deku Link. What else? Makes the rest of life easier. You have 2 fairy rewards? Wait, 2? You in this area? Do I? I thought you only go to the Great Fairy once. As Deku Link. God, I won't face. Look at me cruising. He looks a little bit silly with his red cap on. It doesn't look right. Original gives you magic and Deku's shot. Doing it again gives Great Fairy Mask. It doesn't. Okay. I don't actually know where the fairy is. Whatever, we'll just reset. We'll just reset. I'm feeling good ways about this, Owampies. Things are looking up from here. I have so much different stuff we can do now. We can redeliver that mail on the final day. Do you just give it straight to his mom yourself? Is that one of the options to turn it in? Postman Haru. I'll do the jobs nobody else wants to do. I'll do the job nobody else wants to do because I'm ready to be the postman. Okay, let me think. I think the first instance of the fairy is over here. Just chilling out right here, I thought? Maybe that's at nighttime. Maybe I don't actually know where the fairy is. For me, it's Post Malone Haru. If I was Post Malone Haru, I would have I would have the super cool one-of-a-kind print of the One Ring in Magic the Gathering. See, that's what I'd get if I was Post Malone Haru. Where's the fairy at? It's not up, right? Why? boxes? For some reason, I keep coming back to the boxes. Where is the ferry at on the first day? I thought I knew. I know it can be at that place I just checked. I know it can be over there sometimes. Hi, Tokai. Ferry is normally in the boxes, but only... Wait, only at night? During the day it's in the other spot? I didn't see it over there though. As far as celebrity purchases go, that one's pretty based, I gotta say. Yeah, I can get behind that one. I can get behind that one personally. I don't know how much money I actually need to do this mini game. Let's see. Let's take a real quick look. Do I need to actually talk to the fairy first? Does it like not spawn until I do this, perhaps? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Can I have another reward now? I'm going to assume that's the one that replaced the... She just gives you stuff for existing. I'm going to assume that's probably the one that replaces the Great Fairy Mask. Okay, I think we only get one per cycle. Well, how about that? We can get into the Shadow Temple now. I don't think we can actually get there until we have the what do you call it? We need hold on, the gears are turning on One Face, the gears are turning. To get to the Shadow Temple, we need the one song that puts us up on the ledge, I believe. The Requiem of Shadow or whatever. I don't remember what that one's called. I don't remember that one. One Phase, what if they pulled a like pro power gamer maneuver and they made it so that you don't need to have the songs to be able to, you know, play them and use them? Alright, how much? Oh, 10 rupees? This is easy, One Phase. So, I was watching another streamer. I was watching Riona do a she does a lot of this kind of stuff, and I saw her do this one trick that I'm gonna show you guys here soonish. Am I gonna fall? There we go. I never knew you could do this, but whenever you're on the later days and these are going like side to side, you can just repeatedly pause and just knock them off. You don't actually need to even play the minigame. Check the randomizer. First Great Fairy reward was Slingshot, second was Hover Boots. I still need to get one for Deku Link as well, right? Because there's Magic and Bubble plus the mask. No, that's both of them? Oh, is it? Are you sure? I assumed I need to be Deku Link for at least one of them. Man, this opens up all of Woodfall to us too. So easy, One Phase, so easy. The Magic and Bubble would have been the same thing, with the mask being the second. Their name is Riona. With an I. Got the Deku Net upgrade. Okay, we'll be back. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a sippy. What else can we do in the meantime? I know there's probably like a bazillion and one things we could be doing right now. I wanna get the I wanna get the Pikachu mask. I wanna get the Pikachu mask, One Phase. How are you persevering? I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty great even. Let me think. We can do the chest mini game. I think that has a unique one. I don't know if there are any like Deku Scrub specific mini games. I think she doesn't charge you a lot as a Deku Scrub because you're tiny. For you, it's only 10 rupees. She does pricing based on how much she likes you always. How's Harry doing? Hi, Drunko. I'm feeling pretty good. Pikachu mask? Yeah, there's a Pikachu mask. I forget the actual name of it. It's the funny kitsune that asks you trivia mask. Oh god. I don't think I'm coming back from this one. I won't be. Yeah, Keaton, that's his name. Who is that hot mommy? That's just the shop lady. She's, you know, man in the shop. As she does. Are they really gonna make it the furthest away one possible? That's a pain in the butt, Almonface. That's a pain in the butt. I don't like that. Cuteness discount? Almonface, would you give me the cuteness discount? Make me pay like, I don't know, 5 rupees or something? If I recall correctly, she charges more for Zora, but significantly less for Goron. She charged, I think it was 30 for Goron or something, but the whole time she's also like hitting on you. She's like, wow, you're a hottie or something like that, or calls you like big boy, or I don't remember. Can I get out of here? Let me see. Man, this game is a pain in the butt. I'm not going to lie, Almonface. A lot of the time, I wait to do this until I have the bunny hood, so I can just like take off whatever transformation mask and become Bunny Hood Link and just run through here at max speed. Oh god, am I not gonna get it again? It's over. It's over. You get the cuteness tax and the friend discount. It adds up to 15% off. Why do I get a tax? No dogs pay full price. Good for dogs. Yeah, no dogs pay full price. I'm not a dog though, so you know, I'm still gonna have to pay a regular amount, but you know how it is, all these cute tariff. Let me see. I remember charging 5 to Goron, but I could be mixing it up. I don't know. I don't remember. I already forget. Where can I get some money from the bank? We do a quick withdrawal from the First National Bank of Haru, Almonface. We're gonna go play that game a few more times until we can finally win it. We'll take out 90. We'll take out 80. We'll take out 80 specifically because it went to that and I didn't feel like adjusting it more. Alright, let's get over there on Fizz. Free? You would let me play your fun silly minigame completely for free, Tokai? Double pay! Why double pay? Hold on, let's see how much she charges for Goron. Gotta get those otherworldly coins. Yeah, she charges 30. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try it again on Fizz. Ooh, what did we do this here, remember? You asked for a discount, you pay double. I think it's fair to ask. Like, worst that can happen is a no, right? Like you're still business and stuff, but I'm also a consumer, and I think it's fair for the consumer to be like, hey, can you cut me a deal? Can you cut me a deal? You know? Can I just roll through here, mayhaps? I think this might be faster than walking. I'm getting the feeling I'm kind of going through some that I'm not supposed to be. I think I'm going a little too fast for its taste sometimes. Bro, how do I get over here? How? Alright, we'll try it again. Listen, I'm tired of these influencers asking for a discount so fast they pay double. Is that something you have to deal with a lot, DTW? Maybe she flirts with Goron Link, thinking she can scam him by suggesting he's fit enough to ace the game. True. True. Let me see. It's time to transform and roll out Alonphase and get another losing game. I'm gonna screech. I'm going to screech at the top of my lungs, Alonphase. Oh my god, I am so tired of this. Just let me win. I think she's fleecing Deku Link specifically. She sees him as an easy mark, Alonphase, and quite frankly, it's working out for her, clearly. Alright, let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Is it this way? Is it this way? Ah! Alonphase! Petko raid. Hi, Petko! I almost found my way through. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. But welcome in. Welcome. Don't third person me right as people are coming in. Okay, Haru turned on the third person. What were you up to? Oh, you're playing Valorant. For you, that's 30 rupees. No thanks. How did that go? Did you win a lot? Did you win a lot? Well, welcome in, Captain Nacho. Welcome in Petko. Welcome in, Firestarter. You arrived just in time for the screech. Hold on. Haru's cooking up a real good screech right now. Haru doesn't always talk in third person. That's a poorly timed redeem. Haru is probably going to, due to consistent abuse, Haru's probably going to make it so that that one can't be redeemed immediately after a raid. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Okay, 10 Deku Nuts. 10 Deku Nuts. Haru's not super excited about that, but it is what it is, Alonphase. Alright, Haru can also do, not really, but it happens. At least you're rolling with it. You know, some people get upset about that kind of thing. It's important to go with the flow, Alonphase. Don't let life keep you down. Don't let life keep you down whenever things are tough, you know? Do what you can, but don't ruminate upon things too much. Alright, let's skip ahead to the next day. Haru can play the game more. How's the 24-hour going so far? It's going good. It's going good. Haru's starting to feel it at hour 22. Haru's starting to feel it for sure. Maybe if Haru doesn't finish this today, Haru will do it like... Would it be bad if Haru to do another 24-hour to finish it up like next week? That'd be bad. Would Haru be bad for doing that, Alonphase? What do you think? When day is dark, always remember, happy day. Alright, Alonphase, check this out. Is it doing it? Wait, maybe they fixed that in this ROM hack? Did they fix it? Oh, they fixed it, didn't they? Ew. Ew. Okay, well, normally doing that makes them, normally doing that makes them fall off of the platforms. Boo! Boo about what? Boo about Haru trying to cheat, or boo about it being fixed? Because Haru thinks that's more of a boo about it being fixed, personally. Ah! Haru took a risk. The risk Haru took was calculated. But man, Haru's bad at math. Check it out, Alonphase. Haru's something of a pro gamer. Something of a programmer. No! Save it for after Doom is done. Take care of Haru's self. Haru's not really loving Doom 3. Haru's gotta be honest. It would be very bad. Haru needs some rest. Haru would get some rest on the weekend. Haru would get some rest over the weekend. Alright, Alonphase, let's try it again. Let's try it again. There we go. Haru thinks you can do this one, mayhaps not. Haru's not gonna chance it. Haru's not gonna chance it all. Haru doesn't remember if you can actually make that one or not, or if you'll just fall and die. Boo, about it being fixed. Yeah, Olympies, exploiting tiny things like that is cool. Oh, come on! Haru's sick of this. Haru just wanted to cheat. Not gonna lie, just run a poll here and on Discord. Both say skip Doom, do that. Maybe Haru will finish it. Maybe it totally depends on how Haru's feeling. Totally depends. Haru can just do more normal streams. Haru likes doing 24-hour streams though. Haru kind of wants to do those as Haru's bread and butter because, you know, Haru feels that okay, that was the third person timer, thankfully. I feel at my best. I feel at my most powerful during 24-hour streams on Olympias. They feel good, you know? It's like how some streamers have like a comfort stream or whatever, where they play like one particular game. For me, that's doing 24-hour streams, and the reason for that is because it makes me feel like I'm a good entertainer, and it makes me feel I don't know, it makes me just generally feel good about myself. I get to see lots of people that I normally don't get to. It's nice, Olympias. You feeling good now? I'm feeling pretty great. All right, there we go, Olympias. Day 2 finished. New record. Take this. Blah 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 blah. Did you eat? Yeah, I ate twice now? I think it was twice. Mr. Cheese? Why Mr. Cheese? Why Mr. Cheese in particular? What do we want? We want to just fast forward, I guess. Yeah, let's just skip ahead to the last day. We can do that. We can turn in the mail. We can, is there anything else to do on the last day? Right, we can buy the beans now. We can buy the beans over at the swamp. That's not a last day thing. Twice the rice. So for my first meal, I had some white rice and sriracha. I also had like a prepackaged MRE cookie thing that I had laying around. And then for my second meal, I had some slightly undercooked pancake and a little bit of bacon. A little bit of bacon. They gave me like 3 slices of bacon. Alright, please. Let's finish this one up. Let's go turn in the letter. I'm feeling really good ways about how this is going. I still have like back to back like 20 dungeons to do. But despite that, I'm feeling good about this. The pancakes. The disappointment pancakes. I mean, they were like okay. Man, does that not work? What a pain in the butt. Good luck, young Haru. I hope I get something cool for doing the 3rd day. Economic recession meal? You mean white rice and sriracha and pancakes? I don't know. They were pretty nice for me. Like, it wasn't like the high point meal of my week or anything, but it was pretty nice. Let me see. 2 more hours till Moon Crash IRL. Hi Jack, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Ooh, scary. Sometimes, Olympias, you gotta take a risk. Sometimes you gotta take that risk. There we go. I don't know what the time actually is for this one. I guess I've always done these legit since I don't know if I've actually played through this since I saw Riona do the cool cheat. Oh my god, I thought I just missed. Alright, are we good? Is it just under a minute? Blah, blah, blah. You're a pro. Great. Perfect. Ah! It's Haru! Hide! Moon Crash was pretty cool. Prey was a cool game. I liked Prey a lot. I liked both Preys. I like the original one, the actual Prey, and then I like the arcane Prey as well. But I will say, I think it should have just been its own separate thing. I'm still sour about Bethesda for more or less just killing off, what was the studio that did the first Prey? They were working on Prey 2, and it looked so cool. It looked so super cool on one phase. I forget the name of the studio that was working on that, but the original Prey was cool, the arcane Prey was cool. Prey 2 was looking like it was going to be super excellent. Calling it Prey was pretty dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. We have to go drop off the letter. Are there only 2 uses for the letter? You give it to either his mom yourself, or you give it to the postman. We have to jump ahead to nighttime. I don't know if everybody immediately evacuates, or if you still have to wait a bit. We can turn this in. I guess after this cycle, we can go do Woodfall. I don't think there's going to be anything preventing us anymore. Oh, we can also get another song from that, because I remember the monkey teaches you a song. Let's see, is she in here? Hello there, ma'am. Special delivery for you. Special... Do you have the song that actually makes Woodfall exist? Is that the... Is that the Song of Awakening or whatever? The Sonata of Awakening? How I give her thingy? How do I... Oops. Wrong button. How do I give her the letter? No! Okay, so it's not handed to her directly. Let's not give it to her directly. I don't think it's related to Cafe and Anju, or is it? You show it to Anju? Is that what you do with it? Where's she at? I think they've all evacuated by now. Okay, something tells me I can't do that. You have to give it to his mom? How do I get her to accept it? Oh, this must be the chest that I was thinking of. Well, dang, this was available the entire time. We can also go kill the Dodongo while wearing his mask. Oh, I don't have Cafe's mask. Oops. Oops. Well, there's that. Yep. Yep. I mean, ayo. I guess we'll go kill... Let's go kill... Let's go bomb some Dodongos on Viz. Let's go bomb some Dodongos, our favorite pastime. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I don't know what that's going to give us. I do think I remember it said that Dodongo's Cavern was not required, so... I feel like it's maybe kind of important to keep in mind which ones they say are and aren't required, because if you unlock enough items that aren't on the, like, non-critical path, I feel like that might send you on, like, a wild goose chase down, like, a completely optional path that you don't need to go down. Maybe I shouldn't do Dodongo's Cavern. At the same time, I wanna kill King Dodongo. Alright, let's go bomb some Dodongos. I'm trying to think, did we get anything else for over here? Hookshot's super huge. I don't think we have any more new songs or anything right now. Alright, I won't face. You gotta do the fast hop through Clock Town. You gotta show just how powerful you are. I think getting the angle right on this one where it's like a diagonal would be really super hard. Alright, we can go kill him. The hook shot will let us do... Still can't do Forest Temple unless we... You were saying earlier, I think it was, I think that was like a couple hours ago, you gotta... You have to like pause and unpause to get over Mido, right? I think. I don't remember. Let's see. Kill King Dodongo, then we can at least attempt to jump over Mido. If that doesn't work, then I don't really know. I think there's an item up on top of the roofs as an adult that you can only get to with the hook shot. Because I remember you have to do like a really weird esoteric pathway. That might have just been a gold Skulltula now that I think about it. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a sip. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Aceling. Twitch is dying hard on mobile. I'll have to just hear your cute voice later. Phone notes. Take it easy, Tokai. Take it easy. Maybe like, I don't know. Don't plug your phone in while you're using it. That's very bad for your phone. But like, plug your phone in somewhere and like, you know, relax. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out. It's always nice to see you. What was I doing? King Dodongo. Does that do anything else for me? I could buy some pieces of heart from like all of the different vendors, but that doesn't feel useful. That feels like a bad use of my time and money. I think we can just beeline it straight to King Dodongo and like immediately kill him. Alonphase, are you ready? 22 and some change hours in, we are about to finish our second dungeon. Exciting, isn't it? I'm trying to think. After this, we have a lot of Misk stuff. We can go... Wait, can I not just slip in? Do I really have to go all the way back around again? Where's the block? Okay, they expect me to actually go around and do this part of the dungeon. I guess that resets every time you go through. Wait. Oh, right, it caught on fire. I didn't know that counted while you weren't trying to block. Whatever. I don't need it. I don't need it. Overrated. Overrated. I forgot that can happen, Alonphase. I know you can get your stuff stolen by the likes. I forgot it can just burn up too. That's like poor Tokai's phone right now. Okay, we push this down, we kill King Dodongo, and then we figure out what we're doing from there. Anybody have any like suggestions? We don't have the boomerang. We can't do Jabu Jabu. Woodfall we can maybe do if we can summon it. I forget if it's the Sonata of Awakening to actually make it a Purify. Is that the right one? Alright, Alonphase. This'll be a steamroll this time. What's in the inventory? Oh, we're doing so much better this time. Hold on. Let me kill King Dodongo and then I'll show you everything in here. We're finally back for our rematch like 16 hours later or something. Alright, sir. Please die. You know what? We'll go over here. Does he want to go one more? Yeah, how about you get a little closer, buddy? So, what we have right now, we have, you know, all this stuff. We have the slingshot, we have the ocarina, bomb chews, beans. We got the hook shot. We have both of the arrow types. Oh right, we have the hover boots. We have we finally got a bottle over here. We have both of the tunics. We have the Goron bracelet. Got the silver scale. We're doing pretty good, all things considered. Over in Majora's Mask, we're doing really good too. We've got the hook shot over there. We've got Can I just hide in the corner? That does actually work. Sir, please don't push me. Where did he go? You could attempt the Light Temple? Isn't the Light Temple the one that doesn't exist? And like Rauru just gives you the medallion without doing it? How am I supposed to get that fast? Bro's gotta give me a second. I'm thinking Spirit Temple. What's in the Spirit Temple? Do I have to like do one of these or something? Oh god, I don't know if I have enough time to run this all the way over. Come on, bro, open your mouth! How am I supposed to get it in? The one in the desert? The one in the desert. I think I maybe... Yeah, I think the hook shot's all I need to finish that, right? Okay, there we go. God. Maybe I should be jump attacking him with sticks, because you guys were saying those are more powerful. That feels a bit doofy. Stop waiting for him to walk directly up to you, since you're causing him to... You're causing him to active range while running the bomb? Huh? I don't fully understand. Alright, Alwonphase, we're using our very powerful sticks. We're using our very, very powerful sticks for this battle. I think so, or at least to start it. I already dipped my feet for a while into the Spirit Temple, and I got some stuff in there. I don't know what was currently roadblocked. Oh right, we can't get in because we don't have the silver bracelet to open it up as Adult Link. If I remember right. That's what we're missing right now. Let me see. I'm pretty sure this was an optional boss. This wasn't one of the required ones, so... I don't really know what we're gonna find here. Let me see. What do we got? Oh wait, that's one of the medallions. Those aren't optional, right? You did it. Thank you. We're 22 hours and 15 minutes in. Finished up the second dungeon now, Alwonphase. I guess now we do. Now we do Woodfall. That's only 11 hours per dungeon. I've got this. Hi, Cuckoo. How are you? How are you? Happy anniversary raid. Thank you so much. What are you up to? Studying the rise of the shogunate. Honestly, that sounds really cool. I would be very interested to learn about that. What'd you learn today? What'd you learn? How was the stream? Well, welcome in, Jordan? Where did I want to go? Woodfall? Are we still on the last day? I forget where we left off over here. Hi, Nina. Hi, Nina. I was, yeah, we left off on the last day here. You know what? Let's just reset real quick. We can go do Woodfall. I'm going to increase our average. You think 11 hours per dungeon is good? I'm gonna show you better than that. We're gonna knock that down to like 22. What's 22 divided by 3 on Viz? It was very fun. We learned that We learned that Taira and Minamoto rivalries wasn't exactly the main reason for the Genpei War and the Minamoto becoming shogun. You've been streaming for 22 hours? Yeah, it was my, yesterday was my 2-year anniversary, so we're doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate. I'm gonna go, we're gonna go to Woodfall. Man, I think there's a lot we can do here now, right? I think. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I love Majora's Mask. I need to go back to it. This is super duper cool. This is super duper cool. I'm playing a randomizer that includes both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Wait, we can also buy the beans. I didn't bring enough bean money. Okay, how much does this dude want for the beans? God, I also need to buy the potions so that the monkey will help us out. What a pain in the butt. Blah blah blah, sell the Deku scrubs, yada yada yada. I think this is maybe the dude that I need the Oceanside thing for. Oh, 10 rubies. Alright, let's try this again. Hi Besser Wusserer? How's your Friday going? Let's go make a quick withdrawal from the National Bank of Heart. Gotta go eat some toast. So I'm like, thank you again for the raid, and I hope you continue to learn a lot about the history of Japan, because that's a topic I'm very interested. I'm really interested in that. An infinitely repeating number, 7.5. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I've been reading Cambridge History of Japan. What's I doing? Oh, getting money. We gotta get some money out on One Piece. Let me take a sip. Oh, that's the stuff on One Piece. Make sure you guys are drinking too. That is so super important. Take out, I think I only need 30, right? It's 20 for the potion, and it's 20 for the potion, and 10 for the other thing. 10 for the beans. 10 for the beans. These books are like 800 pages, so videos are a bit easier to digest. That's understandable. I can send you some YouTube links if you want. Yeah, I'd be pretty interested in that. I can like leave those play. I have been meaning to start doing my cardio again. God, I hate running on the treadmill at One Piece. I would love to get like a, oh right, I'm supposed to be Deku scrub for this. I would love to get like a DDR pad or something. That would be like, outside of swimming, I think that would be my preferred way to do cardio. I can't buy that. Dude, what? Alright, let's see. Do you perhaps want this? Hold on, how do I switch it again? Do you perhaps want this? Okay, not that one. Not that one. We do not understand this man's plight on One Piece. Cardio. I love my treadmill. I hate the treadmill. That is like the most boring thing in the world to me. Like, I really love forms of cardio that I find fun, but like specifically like running and like, I don't know. I guess I'm not super big into like biking either. But I think a part of that came from, I didn't learn how to bike until just a couple years ago, because I didn't know how to ride a bike before then. Nobody ever taught me how. I'm drinking alright. Make sure you're drinking water too, Pudding, okay? I'm drinking many tea. Very good. Much pee? Why did you feel the need to include that last part? My potions, blah blah blah. Don't care. Sell me the red one, please. Deku blocked. I was hard blocked on getting the Deku mask for so long, and now that I finally have it, I feel like so much of the game has opened up to me. Biking be hard, yo. You know, if I had like another choice, if I had to have like a conventional exercise machine and like I couldn't have like a DDR pad or something like that, I think I would go for, I think I'd want a Stairmaster, because those explode your butt to astronomical proportions on these. I want to have an exploded booty. Yummy pee. Come on, Valerie. We try not to consume pee here. Let me see. Let me see. You didn't learn how to ride a bike as a kid? You poor little guy. I don't know, I was just never taught how. Nobody wanted to teach me how to ride a bike on Olympias. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Now I know what I'm getting. I imagine priorities may be similar. We try, but sometimes it happens by accident. Huh? We try what? We tried what? It's like 22 and a half hours and I'm not following along. I watch 2 episodes of anime every time I get on the treadmill. Watching Yuru Camp at the moment. Biking be hard. So, my problem with that is whenever I'm like running or biking or something, I usually go at it like hard enough that I can't really pay attention. Like I probably go harder than I should. More than a couple times I've like coughed up blood afterwards. Maybe not good, but I don't know. That's what feels right to me. He said we try not to drink pee here, so I said a funny thing. We try, but sometimes it happens by accident. Oh, I see. Yeah, we try not to do that one. I cycled to and from work tonight and last night. It's been fun. So, I'm like really scared to ride a bike. Since I only learned how in like the last handful of years, I'm kind of scared to like ride my bike anywhere that there's going to be like traffic or anything, because I don't necessarily feel confident to say, oh, okay, if there's like a car coming, I will be able to get out of the way and not just wipe out in front of it and make myself a bigger target. Not target as if I know that they're not like aiming for me, hopefully. I know some people have it out for cyclists. So I'm scared to like ride a bike in public for the most part. I learned how, but I only ever really rode on like designated like bike paths. Runs until coughing, doesn't like cardio. I think I see a pattern here. I don't know, it's what felt right to me every time I did it. Let me up. It's just, you know, it's one of those things. You gotta listen to your body on One Piece, and my body was telling me, run until you cough up blood. I think we can just shoot this dude. Die. Die. I feel like the hookshot is significantly further range in Majora's Mask. I assume that's to make up for the fact that they don't have a long shot in this. Automobilists can be scary. Yeah, 100%. Did I ever tell my childhood pee story? I don't believe you did, Pudding. Don't feel put on the spot. You don't have to share a pee story with us. Don't feel put on the spot. Okay, we can do all this stuff in here. I think we get another song right over there. I should maybe go grab that real quick. Nah, I'll hold the song. We'll hold off on that one until we do all this stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Don't care. Actually, I don't have any beans. I think you need beans to finish this. That may present an issue. In fact, I agreed to this job knowing it was in my cycling range, though typically I drive anyway. I don't own a car. It's away at the moment. I mean, it just sounds like being able to like bike to your job makes sense then. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt, I won't phase. Don't throw me all the way out. Don't throw me all the way out. Hold on, let me snooze the ads on Viz. Those are about to start in like 20 seconds. I snoozed them. I snoozed them. Those are this way. I know one of these had, I think one has a piece of heart and one has the pathway to the beans, right? Can't be worse than my friend who pooped in the bed on Christmas? How'd that happen? How'd that happen? Alright, go away. Let me by. Go away. Let me through. Please let me through. Hi, Maple Milk. It's a very interesting introduction to somebody. Sorry! I'm a very normal streamer, and thank you for the follow, Gelsat. I'm a very, very normal streamer. Like probably 80% of the time. You caught me on one of the off moments. You caught me on one of the off moments, right, One-Face? You guys have my back here, right? Wait, what if I light these? Will that do anything? This is a very cultured stream. What's that supposed to mean? Thank you for the follow, Maple Milk. I hope you're both having a nice Friday, by the way. Can I light these? Am I gonna be able to aim this? Can I aim up at all? Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I cheat? Can I cheat? He only goes on P-tangents for like half an hour every stream. It's not all excrement talk. Hey, be nice to me. We basically never talk about that. Good enough. Thank you for the head pat on me. Let me get a drink. How do I slip by this guy again? Just like this? I have to admit, One-Face, I am not a fan of forced stealth segments. I don't think that's like... I don't think that's something that you're going to find a lot of people being like, wow, really, Haru? Or anything like that, but... These are a pain in the butt. I don't like them in Ocarina of Time. I don't like them in Majora's Mask. They just feel very long and drawn out. Can I just walk through here? We're almost at the... Is it just another red ruby? Bro! Ahoy everyone, how's it going? Hi Laha! How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? Okay, does that do anything? Doesn't look like it. Let's get tossed out. Let's get tossed out. Turns out that his parents really wanted to wake up... What? Wanted to wake up to surprises on Christmas? So they put a whole bunch of... Wake up to surprise... They put a whole bunch of chocolate in his bed while he was asleep? What did they think was going to happen? Wait, whoa, no, roll this back. Then he woke up and there was smushy brown everywhere and he freaked out and started doing everything he could to try and fix it, and panicking, he... Believing he pooped the bed the whole time? Okay, so he didn't actually do it, is what you're saying. He didn't actually do it. He just, he believed he may have. See, framing is important. Framing your stories is very important stuff. Haru, your fat tail gives away your hiding spot. Hey, be nice to my fat tail, alright? Only I'm allowed to call it my fat tail. Laha slept well, but had to go to work. How was work? How was work? It's like a minute or so until ad break kicks in all Viz, then oh no! I didn't see him there! This big floof, not that. Hi, Undefined Vibe. What's up? How is May 9th, 2025, 2:17 in the PM treating you in this lovely on this lovely planet that we all share. Fat. With a PH, that's the good one, right? But it's funnier that way. He was worried he ruined Christmas. That's so sad. Happy Piccolo Day? Wait, is that is that today? Is it May 9th? I thought... Are you sure that's the day? That is the one that means cool, yeah. Oh my god, I am like right in between all three of them. Hi, Suckman. What's up? Good to see you again. Wait, sorry. I got too into this stealth segment. Ads are about to kick in on One Face. I'm gonna go take a pee. Gotta refill my water. I'll see you guys soon. We're getting close to finishing up another dungeon. I feel it. Be right back on One Face. Get up and stretch for me. Hey. I hope you get some fluids in you, One Face. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling good. I'm feeling good to be here with you guys. How's it going? May 9th. Goku. Goku. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. What's up, One Face? We've got like an hour and a half-ish left, give or take, but I feel like I'm getting to the point where we're about to like start winning bigly. There's basically no game left. We're basically at the end, I feel. Okay, let me see. On the path to make progress? No, we're like at the 95% point. We can't stop winning? Exactly! Alright, do you summon the beans? Wait, did I literally have to like do this to get the beans? I'm just not allowed to have them before this? For what purpose? Because, well, trying out RPG Maker MV for the first time. Pretty cool. I played with RPG Maker a couple times, but like I didn't really. I wasn't able to make much that was cool. I wasn't able to make anything cool on beans. That should probably be enough beans. Where do we go to spread our beans on Viz? Where do we gotta spread our beans? Obviously one here. I want to do a Pokemon RPG Maker game. Oh, how did that turn out? How did that turn out for you? Leaves the threat to the One Phase? Never mind. Wait, I leave what threat to the One Phase? For a brief moment, I thought you were playing RuneScape. Wait, me? Me? Also, Haru, not promising because my art energy fluctuates, but do you want art of explosive butt Haru based on what I mentioned earlier? And by explosive, I mean large, not actual explosion? Sure. Sure, Flood. I will accept anything and everything of the sort on One Phase. I love anything that you guys make for me. 100%. 100%. Everything you guys do, I try to make sure to show my appreciation as much as I can without feeling weird about it. And I treasure everything you guys do for me. I try to make sure to save everything so that I always have it around. I love you guys all, please. I've ingested nothing but fluids for 20 hours. I'm P-maxing. Are you gonna share that pee with the toilet? Or you gonna keep it all to yourself? I did actually grab an orange. I think an orange sounds pretty nice right about now. Let me see. I made a fairly bad adventure RPG once upon a time. How did your doctor's appointment go? You said that should have happened by now, right, Duffleman? How was it? How was it? Gonna need a new mod? Huh? Haru already devalued me as a mod? Mike is going to Nintendo jail. It's over. Just don't talk about it too loud. Don't talk about it too loud. You'll probably be fine. Oh, they won't know a thing's happening as long as you don't make a public announcement about it. That's how this stuff works. That's why they always get caught. The tools for doing it are awful. You mean RPG Maker stuff? I would figure an RPG Maker game would be like the most accessible. I may have ulcers. Rescheduled with the specialist. I hope you can get those cleared up. I've heard ulcers aren't like the worst thing in the world, so try not to panic about that. But I imagine they're probably not fun either. I hope you get better. Hope you get better soon. You gotta share that pee with the class. Look, I didn't want to be the one to say it. That sounds a little too weird, even for me. Even for me, Alwomfies. Okay? I didn't want to go there. I thought it would be funny, and it is kind of funny, but I didn't want to go there. Sir, can you die for me? I literally blew that man's head off, Alwomfies. I've come to make an announcement. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. If you're only looking at the stream preview, the top-down section looks a bit like RuneScape. Wait, does it? I imagine like it's probably crunchy enough looking. Oops. Is this gonna be fine? Hold on. Oh man. Man, can I salvage this? Come on, Link. Perfect. Totally what I meant to do, and totally wasn't trying to bring that back from catastrophic failure. What if when you get a pee at night in the toilet softly? Oh my god! That is horrible! What if when you go to pee at night and the toilet softly moans? No! Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm screen capping that one. That's going in the that's going in the things the Awumfi said folder. Let me put this one over here. Sorry, that one's getting captured for all time. You are not getting away from that one. We're going to we're going to paint.net and we're slapping this one in. My bad, G. Sorry, no coming back from this one. I find it funny. What in the world did I just hear you say, Haru? Huh? What did I say? I'm not even sure what I said at this point. What's the sound when you flush? Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse. That's pretty bad. I'd hope not. Hey, ulcers are usually not too bad to get rid of, right? I think I've heard for ulcers you typically just take like some medicine and they should clear up on their own, I believe. I don't know much about them, but I think I've heard they're not like the worst thing in the world. I hope you get well soon, Dopamine. I hope it ends up just being nothing. Hopefully it ends up just being funny, random, one-off, silly body things. You know. We all have those moments. I've had a few times where like I've just like been doing nothing and like just lost a lot of blood from like random places, like I don't know, my ear or something. It happens. I don't know, but getting it checked sucks because endoscope sucks. What's an endoscope? Is that a scope that goes in the unmentionables? Up there. Hello, sir. How are you? The camera they put up your butt. Yeah, that's what I was trying not to say. Oh boy, got a red rupee for that one. Endoscopy is whenever they put the tube camera in you. You could phrase that a different way. Don't gotta put it that way. Alright, let me see here. Shadow the Hedgehog is no! We like Shadow here. We like Shadow a lot, okay? Yeah, that's what I thought it'd be. Hope you get better soon. Yeah, feel better soon, Dolphin. Okay, so we're about to get another song here soon from, wait! I have the hook shot. I can actually do all of the... Bro! I have the hook shot. I can actually do all of this stuff now. Die, die, die. Come near me and die. Leave me alone. Perfect. Perfect. They can do it down the mouth, or through a cut in the stomach. May have a different name for those places. But I wasn't allowed to eat or drink for 2 days prior. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kind of like the feeling of fasting. Makes me feel kind of good on all of these. That's probably some of my latent unhealthiness coming out. Some of my not so good issues that I shouldn't fall back into, but I like to fast on all of these. Makes me feel good and healthy. And there's actual medical research. I know some people don't want to buy into this, some people don't want to listen, but there's actual medical research to show that fasting is quite healthy for you. Quite healthy. Look it up. Look it up. Not just making that up to suit my own wants. What a terrible thing to think about, not being able to eat. Food is very important in all of these. Alligator emptiness. That's the one that lets you put down clones of yourself, right? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I think we're good. I think we can just do Woodfall now. Right. There's nothing stopping me, I don't think. Right? I'm ready. Oops! It's a camera they use to check your scum. Your stomach? It's when they put a scope up your endo. See, I was going to say it, but I didn't want to make that joke. Okay, it's too easy. It's too easy. I didn't want to go there. Please die, sir. Please die. Old folk medicine for ulcers involved eating... Oops! Eating straight garlic and oil? I mean, if it works, right? Let me up. Let me up. Heckhound want uppies. Heckhound want uppies. Let's see. We can just kill all these dudes. You can like, you can pass away, sir. When I went for surgery last time, I had to fast for a day before the operation. That's usually pretty normal. That's pretty common from what I've seen. I've had to do that for pretty much every surgery I've done, sometimes more. It just depends. Depends on what kind of surgery you're having done, I think. I love how you can bomb these dudes on all these. It feels kind of sinister. Feels malicious to just like hover over them and drop a bomb on them. I like having the hook shot. It makes this so much more fun. Heckhound one uppies. Yeah, Heckhound one uppies. All uppies. Do you agree? Will you accept? Oh right, there's a checkpoint here too. Kinda based. Kinda based. Hear me before you see me? Cause I got the King Kong in the trunk? What? What does that mean? Okay, how do we awaken? It is this one, right? Up left, A, right, A. Okay, please tell me this is gonna work. Am I a little guy? Thank you for the head pat, Ami. Up left, A down A? Is that not it? Oh, A right A. Up left, A right A. Okay, I think this is the one that activates it. My friend did a really long fast once. His heart rate got incredibly low. He's still alive. Well, glad to hear that. I would, I've heard there are multiple different things that can cause your heart rate to go really low, and sometimes they will misdiagnose it. Do not take this as like medical advice or anything. This is just an anecdote from like somebody that I knew, but so if you actually are like really, really healthy and you do like tons and tons and tons of cardio all one phase, you can actually run into, I don't know if I want to say the issue, but you can run into the problem where your heart rate will be too good and doctors will assume it's low for a bad reason instead of just your health is really good and your heart's super efficient, and They can send you off to do like a bunch of unnecessary stuff to try to diagnose it whenever you're perfectly fine. That happened to a friend of mine. There we go. Strafe. Wait, did that say this is your fourth? My fourth? Wait, 4 out of 5. What? Ow! Oh god, I probably shouldn't try to do this without the mask. God, I hope they don't expect that. Let me get a drink on, please. It's all fun and games until a patient poops mid-surgery. That's gross. That's nasty. That's downright vile, Elwynfiz. You can do better. You can do better than that. I believe in you. It's about vomiting and choking on your vomit because they can't clear a path because of the camera blocking the path. I hadn't considered that. That actually makes sense. If you either don't have a lot of anything or you're just having like a pure liquid diet, at least there's not like going to be anything solid. As gross as that is to think about. I'll pick up Haru and put him in the pile driver. It's a fun time. Like a ride at the carnival, right? That kind of pile driver. Not like a literally kill me kind. Isn't there another fairy here somewhere? Please die, sir. Seriously? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let me have it. Like wrestling your dog. Okay, I've never owned a dog. I don't know the sensation that you're talking about. To me, seems like kind of a foreign alien concept. It's the Ben Drowned song. Wait, the song playing here? Well, why is the Stone of Agony shaking there? What does it want me to do? Why he wiggling? You see him down there below my rupees? Why he wiggling? What does he want from me? All right, hold on. I won't do this. We can cheat a little bit here. What? Can I not cheat? Hold the phone. In what kind of messed up world am I not allowed to cheat? What are they? There's no way. This is just an improved version of that. Okay, there we go. I was just hitting the wrong spot. Can I eat the heck out? No. No. You're not allowed to do that. I should probably still go through it the wrong way, right? What's down here? Is there a treasure chest I have? I haven't like a purified. I love whenever Link does his cool jumps. Elegy of Emptiness is the Ben Drowned song. Oh, that's that is the one that makes the doodly bops appear, right? The statues, the fellas, the guys. Weren't you guys the one that said Ben Drowned is the one that had like a really memey like ending that everybody hated? I think it was like King Kong. I assume that's maybe why Almighty Funk posted that. Mayhaps. Gotta do the squish face people do to dogs on her. Don't do that. My face isn't for squishing down on my face, okay? You gotta treat me with kindness. He ended it with King Kong and it was funny. I think a lot of people didn't appreciate that from what I heard. I should probably slow time. What if it's eat into a pile of plushies? Why not just let me lay in them instead? I thought it was more like the monkey swinging, but the what? Yeah, it is gross. Stop doing it to me. What's gross? Getting uppies? Sorry, no more uppies. No more uppies for anyone. I'm taking them all back. I don't know how much of the dungeon I'm actually going to be able to skip with the stuff I have here. Man, I hope nothing important is gated behind getting all the fairies, because that is going to be such a tremendous pain in the butt without the mask. Is there a good way to shoot this? Maybe over here. Hold up. Hold up. Can we line up a shot here? Is this gonna work? I think these go underwater, right? That'd be fairly difficult. What? Oh, come on. What is that hitting? That'd be very difficult. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Very funny. And before you say it, yes, very funny. Hars murdered my joke. No, I get it. I get it. Don't worry. I'm just not laughing. I do get it though. Just because I don't start giggling about it doesn't mean I don't get it. Let me see. We killed this dude. Actually, I don't think we need to mess with that dude. We have the power of magic LMVs. We really don't need to bother with, like, some of the mechanics in this dungeon. Let's get this out of here. The monkey that was spinning with the dude was based. It's like a carnival ride. Do one of those. What does this do for us? Let us in here. I think this is, yeah, this is where this dude, wait, no, this isn't where I thought it was. I thought this was the funny mean frog that rides on top of the turtle. I love that dude on One Piece. That is such a silly boss. Let me just kill you real quick, please. Can I just ball you? Perfect. I think the Stone of Agony that's appearing down there, I'm pretty sure that's happening anytime there's like a chest nearby that I haven't opened. Pretty sure. I'm getting a bit of a hunch. Let's see. Are there any hidden fairies in here? I don't think so. I think we're good on One Piece. I think there's one back in the main room that I missed, perhaps. I definitely hope not, because it sounds like that would make things way more complicated. I hope I can just get them all in one go. We call it done. It'll be nice and easy. Something like that. Wait. What are you? Oh. I grabbed him through the floor on these. Perfect. The game's really working for me here for a change. I want these. I feel like if everything was going like this the whole way through, we would have had, it would have been such a smooth experience. But it was fighting me every step of the way, I won't phase. I'm feeling good ways about our progress now. What was she trying to tell me? I don't think we need to listen. I don't think we need to listen. We're making progress, as the kids say. We're making progress on this. I think to fight Ganondorf, I believe what we're going to need is oh hi. I think what we're going to need is all of the medallions, and I think to fight Majora, it's just the same thing with all the silly boss masks. Gonna finish this game at least before next week. Hey, be nice to me. I am making probably really good progress, given how like killer of a seed this was, and actually you also have to factor in that it's my first time, so I'm probably doing like insanely good, and also I haven't played these games in forever, and also be nice to me, and I'll cry if you're not, so please be polite. Please be polite to me. Yeah. I'll give everybody the actually, cause I'm totally doing a good job. Maybe if you didn't have an extreme dog brain moment. I didn't have a dog brain moment. There's no such thing as a... Is this just the boss key chest? Thank you for the head pat now. Well, there's that. I don't have to do this. I think, given what I saw, that was a fair assumption to make. I think that was a very fair assumption to make at that point in time. You aren't doing a bad job as far as I know. Thank you, Methajuana. Thank you. I appreciate that. I won't fizz. The rest of you could learn a thing or two. Thank you for the head pat, Tokai. Is there... I feel like there's a fairy I can knock down to here, right? Maybe not. I think there's definitely one in this room. For some reason, I keep thinking the fairies can be in these little tufts of grass. No, it wasn't. If I was awake, I'd have super scolded you. I was also gone for whatever happened. Okay, so the big thing that roadblocked me for like a good, I don't know, 12 hours or something. I had an item for one of the trade quests. I stopped trying to turn it in for the person to trade it to, specifically because I traded in like, I don't know what, like 2-3 other trade items, and they were only giving me rupees. So I was like, oh, okay, to save on the hassle and confusion, they've probably just made all of the trade quest things just give you rupees. I thought that was a reasonable assumption to make at that point in time. After repeatedly seeing, oh, I'm only getting rupees for this. Hey, don't post that emote at me. I thought that was like, you know, deductive reasoning at work. It was like, that's perfectly fair and logical assessment. Another horror raid. We need another horror raid. Let me see. Oh man, home fizz. I'm feeling the lack of sleep catching up to me. We have about another hour to go, but I kind of want to go longer because we're finally making some good progress. I wish I would have figured that out like hours ago. Makes sense, but all the quests give rupees before the main items? What do you mean they all give rupees before the main items? No! Spooky. Almost went down the trash chute. Another heart tab? How many of me have you collected thus far, Tokai? How many of me have you collected? How many times have you ended up here, perhaps? You can die, sir. You can die. We can go over here. I think... What game is this? This is Majora's Mask. This is specifically a randomizer that combines both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. How are you on Andrescu? How are you doing? I hope you're having a very, very, very nice Friday. It's probably still Friday everywhere, right? I think 4 or 5. How many tabs are you guys at? I'm creeping closer every day to 1,000. You know how it be. You know how it be. We've all been there. I guarantee every last one of you has been there at least once. Is this the room I just came from? So you were stunlocked for half a day? Stunlocked? You mean with getting stuck with the thingy I was looking for? The trade thingy. Yeah, I was stuck for like a good half day. I was making like, oh, based! I was making like some occasional micro movements through the game. Like I would occasionally be like, wait, if I do this one very specific series of events, I can go get something here. And that would let me get like a teensy tiny bit further. Benui. I'm a big time Bunnyhood fan, on Viz. I am super fond of it. Not only for its use, but also it's really cute. Super cute. having more than 10 tabs is insane behavior.
You can call me the Joker then, baby. You can call me the Joker.
Alright, what are these guys saying, Elmonfies? Whenever they go to attack you, what are they saying? Repeat what they're saying. Type what you think it, type how you think it'd be spelled. Go on. Don't be shy. Cat quack. Kill dog? They say get wrecked? Honestly, kind of based. Kind of based. They're not saying kill dog. I hear Gavlan like the Dark Souls 2 NPC. Dad rap? Get wrecked? Sounds like they're saying, sounds like they're saying something that like I probably shouldn't say. It's not like a slur or anything, but you know, it's got a bad word in it. It's got a bad word in it. I'm not repeating that. They're not saying that, Valerie. 10 tabs is too few. Larger magic upgrade. That's quality of life, but I don't really need it. Affleck? Honestly, that one's cute. That one's cute, considering they're little turtle dudes. Fat bass? No, I can't hear that one myself. I can't hear that one myself. Let's see. No wrong answers though, Elmonfies, because it's entirely up to personal interpretation. Gat, whack, Gat Brad. Okay, I can get behind Gat Brat. That one's reasonably close. I think this would be quote unquote sequence breaking. We're not gonna do that just yet. Oh wait, I think there's a... Is that a pretty lady? Hello, ma'am. Would you like to join my collection of fairies? Feel free to say no. Feel free to say no. You can stay in the beehive if you want. How do I get her? Okay, she looks like she's floating up to the surface. This is my knight. Base like the fish? Bass. Let me see. We're lacking six dudes. So, sorry, six fairies. Six ladies. Let me think how long it is. Doing this without the Great Fairy Mask is... This is like, oh hi! I'm working purely off of memory, intuition, and where I would put them. I didn't want to say what it actually sounded like. Go ahead and say it, Valerie. This is a low judgment zone. This is not a no judgment zone, but this is a low judgment zone. At worst, I'll be like, no! No! Still on schedule to beat this in 24 hours? Oh yeah, absolutely. We are at hour 23 and 23 and 8 minutes, and I have finished 2 dungeons. Something tells me we're not gonna make it all of these. Let me see. Have we been through there? Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. There's the boss room. Should I just go beat Moldova? No, that's a country, isn't it? Thank you for the tail pet, Big Nerd Sam. We've got... I think there's 2 fairies at least in this room, maybe 3. Whatever. Let's just go do it the normal way. 2 is more than 1, and that is more than 0. Yeah, I don't feel terrible about this still, because like this is my first time more or less. Like I had a little teensy bit of practice previously with the one we did prior, but like I didn't get super duper far in that, and like I had you guys backseating me so hard. So I don't even feel bad. I don't even feel bad. That is not true. Oh, Moldovia. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm a dummy. Shining through again, I won't fizz. Shining through once more. Where's... I think there's a beehive in this room. I'm pretty sure there's a fairy in here somewhere. I get the feeling at some point somebody's going to make a very obvious joke at my expense. And I just want to tell you now ahead of time that I do not appreciate that. Alright, let's just get that out of the way now. Let's just get that out of the way now. Moldova is the country? Wait, is it? Moldovia? Moldova? Clarification, please. I won't fizz. I know so little about geography outside of the US. I know so little about geography including the US. I never learned anything. Nobody ever taught me a thing. A joke at Haru's expense? Can he afford it? Not really. Not really, I won't fizz. I'm gonna go bankrupt if you keep making all these jokes at my expense.
Let me get a sippy real quick.
Do you think Legend of Zelda gave children the wrong idea about the Fae, which got some mutilated?
Nah. Nah.
I think it gave them totally like regular wholesome lessons about the Fae. Personally. Let me see. That's that door. Okay, we want to go over into this room. This connects to a bunch of others that we haven't been through.
I know that Italy is shaped like a boot.
Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. I think if I remember right, feel free to correct me if this is wrong. Feel free to correct me if this is wrong. I think Sicily is like the tippy tip of the boot, right? And that's about all I know. Wait, I want to go this way, don't I? Yeah. Let's grab all the stuff up here. The Fae are everyone's friends? Yeah, 100%. Die. Die. I love the scream this guy does. Sicily is the island just off the tip of the boot. Oh, see, I wanted to say that, but that didn't feel quite right to me. I don't know why. I'm actually kind of curious. Can I just shoot him? Did he just jump to dodge me? Alright, we'll do it the proper way. No, you're the what? You're the what? You're the boot. Huh? I may be wrong on that one. Moldovia does not exist. Look, what happened to it? What happened to it? Bring it back. Bring it back. I want more countries in my world. Let's have like a bazillion micro countries on one piece. Nothing could go wrong with that, right? Where'd this dude go? Where'd this dude go? I am sick of this dude. Stay still, buddy. Stay still. Okay, I'm kind of surprised you can't hit him on his way over. Looks at the Balkans. Being a micro country worked for Singapore? We should all do that. Okay, I feel like I have accidentally brought up a topic that might get like might go too far. Some people are bad with talking about real world conversations and not getting politics involved. Let's nip this one at the bud, Almonface. Let's nip this one at the bud before I have to take my angry tone with anyone. Okay? Alright. It's an island off the tip of the boot. Is there a fairy in here?
Hi, Molly.
Haru said nip his butt? Get him, boys? I did not say that. That reminds me. I imagine everybody knows this one by now. It reminds me of one particular Germa clip where there's like the redneck sounding dude, and I think it's like an isometric game. You know what he says, right, Alumpies? You know what he says. Yeah, that one.
I didn't mention it before. It's pronounced Ali.
I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll try to keep that in mind. Wait, it was a Hulk game?
What? What? The BS. Where do we still need to go? Is it south? Down this way. Down this way. That wasn't a Hulk game? Oh, sorry. Sorry for what?
Sorry for what?
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Okay, look at this Lizalfos. He is so much cooler than the ones in Ocarina of Time. I won't do this. How do I fight this guy again? Oh, do I just shoot him to death? Is that really it? Oh. Bit disappointing. What's so special about this event? So I've been alive for 23 hours for one thing. I had my 2-year stream anniversary for another thing. That's it. That's because it's Dinolfos? Oh, is it? Huh. I thought it was the same kind. I don't know the next line. Oh, crud, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Wait, do I know the next line? Sorry for what? Our daddies taught us not to be ashamed of our Deku sticks. Especially since they're such good size and all. Yeah, I see that. Oh god, how does it go? I'm so bad at this. Way weaker than the ones in Ocarina of Time, because First Temple though. Did I do everything in here? We're missing 5 fairies still.
Deku gave you good advice. Sometimes I swing it so hard, I break the tip. Yeah, well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to break the tip by using someone else's sword. Would you show me? I'd be right happy to. Okay, let me see. Where are we going? Sometimes I swing it so hard I rip the bark.
It gets bigger when I swing it. I think Breath of the Wild line has the best enemies. I don't really remember too many of the enemies being super standout in Breath of the Wild. I see a Scoot emote. Where do I need to go, Alumpies? We're missing some fairies. It would be wise of me to mop up the fairies now, before we move on, I think. I'm at 5. It would probably be wise of me to mop up the remainder now, right? Yeah. Nothing important, Mrs. Fox Lady? Mrs. Fox Lady? That is wrong on so many accounts. I love Breath of the Wild. I actually wish it and Tears of the Kingdom had more enemy variety. Yeah, that was one of my biggest complaints whenever I was playing through. I will say, I thought quite a few of the enemies in them were like cool. Like especially the Lionels. I thought they were super cool. I thought the dragons, Gleeoks? Yeah, I think those are Gleeoks. I thought those were really cool. I don't know. They have some relatively cool enemies. I thought the final boss before his like last phase was really cool in Tears of the Kingdom. Enemy designs were rad. I just wanted more. I'm right there with you. It would be wise if only you knew where they were. I mean, I can wander around aimlessly. I'm pretty good at that. I've been doing that like I've been doing that for the last like 23 and a half hours. And like, look at where I'm at now. I'm 23 hours in. I'm at my 3rd dungeon. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for having absolutely no clue where I'm going. Like, there's no Iron Knuckle or Dark Nuts. Yeah, isn't that weird? I feel like they really underutilize both of those. Especially the Lynels. What were you supposed to be again? Okay, I'm a heckhound, and let me clear this up now. I'm a wolf. I'm not a dog. Don't let me on face gaslight you. 13th fairy. Are there 5 in this one room? I feel like I was missing one out in the main chamber, right? Is there another? Hello. Whoa. Thanks, thanks for nothing there, bro. Thought Haru was a cat. Yeah, sorry, Why? For what purpose? Not a cat girl. Aren't wolves technically dogs since they're in the canine family? No! Everybody tries to tell me this. It's lies. Not true. Not true. So there's one that I can see. I think there's maybe one back in the main room. I'm not gonna completely count out the notion that there might be another one hidden here, and I just don't know where. I love killing Lynels. Like, hard to beat though unless you're an advanced player. Whenever I was like fighting stuff in Tears of the Kingdom, what I did is I made like super broken, overpowered weapons and like stacked up all of the low health modifiers, and I would just like one-shot literally everything. I did such stupid, insane damage to like the Gleeoks and stuff. I would kill them in like 4 hits or something like that, I think. You could go so hard. Did you kill the Babas in the central room and grab the underwater fairy in the western room? Maybe? Give me a moment. Give me a moment on that one, and then run it by me again if you don't mind, please. Pretty please. I'm gonna need a second here. I'm operating on a low brain power mode. I can just turn this off from here, right? The button's right over there, right? The crystal. Where? It is just right over there, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Check me out on Viz. Now I just burst this. Oh man, I thought I was about to blow it there. I thought I was about to blow it. For those of you that have yet to play Tears of the Kingdom, don't ever fight Lynels without Kita. What are key size again? Oh, those are the ones that make stuff lock on, right? Right? Funny thing I've noticed too, they introduced several new types of Stelphus, but the human Stelphus themselves are absent. Probably not up current Nintendo's, probably not up their alley. Probably not up their alley. Haru's a loop. No, Haru's not an emu. There's art of Haru with boobs somewhere. Hold on, Owlface. I've got that art handy. So that one kind of started as a joke, I think, is my understanding. Hold on. Where did I stuff that away? Enjoy the Mpreg art while I look on Phase. Oh, I have boobs reads, then shows Mpreg. I mean, one step at a time. One step at a time on Phase. We're getting there. Oh man. I can feel the 23 and a half hours catching up with me on Phase. I'm a dummy. Where did I put this? Where did I put this? Here we go. Okay, so this is the regular default art. This was for my birthday last month. This is for my birthday last month. Last month? 2 months ago. 2 months ago. God, I am bad with time. So this was for my birthday 2 months ago, and then certain elements were asking for me to be drawn with a large chest in this. Wait, was that the right one? Certain elements were asking for me to be drawn with a large chest in this one, and then certain other elements were asking for me to be drawn with ripped up pantyhose in this one, and then Sigurd combined both of them. I almost missed this fan art stuff. I usually show off my fan art at the beginning of stream, but usually if some comes up like during stream time, I love showing off the fan art. I have the gender bent not safe for work art that you guys got from the Donathon in the works. I contacted an artist about that. She's working on that now. Once that one is finished, then the other one will be worked on. Thank you for the head pat, McDoomington. I'm kind of hungry, Amalphase. Very great art. I like it a lot. No, Sharko's art's really, really good. It's not a joke. It's a very funny joke, okay? It's a very, very funny joke. I laugh every time I see the Mpreg art. I'm like, ha 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 ha. This is super. Wait, that wasn't the Mpreg art. I laugh every time I see photos of myself with large chests MLVs. I'm just kidding. I feel completely neutral about that one. Tears of the Kingdoms expect players to go ham with building all sorts of crazy gadgets and fusions. What is that over there? Wait, I think one of these chests has a fairy, if I remember right. Or one of these pots, rather. Hold up. Hold up. I'm mistaken. Let me grab that last green rupee. Alright, I won't fuse. Go eat something, I deserve a snack. No. We've got more time. I love this dude so much. He is so cool. Oh man. You can beat him by just swinging your sword at him. It's a little tough. It's a little tough. He's gonna keep bonking me. Get him. Come on. Please get him! What does this guy say? He says, and I quote, jaw foot. And then he says, then later, after you get him to lower health, he says, work your body, work your body, work your body. Hotly debated. Yeah, this one. What you think, Owen, please? The idea is to shoot him just as he attacks. What if I just spin? Oh god, I cannot spin on the actual N64 stick. Yeah, you do your thing, bro. Slow down there, buddy. It's true, I will never unhear this. Spin. Bro, you gotta like chill out. You're going a little too wild there for everyone. Is audio delayed for it? Wait, is the audio falling behind? I'm super sorry if so, please. That is not my intention. I'll see what I can do. You mean my audio or the game audio or both? Very important stuff. I gotta know which one needs a good fixing. Slightly delayed? I'm sorry. Audio's been desynced to heck for me for all stream. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys should have said something. I have an idea. I have an idea that may or may not fix that after this. You'll need to give me some time during break. Oh boy, I got a blue rupee for that. I only just noticed right now. That's fair. That's fair. Nocturne of Shadow. Spirit Medallion. Yeah, we get the princess now. Wait, Am I gonna get her? Hey there. What do we... Can I just drop her off? Is this gonna work fine? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Olympians. Alright, we're still missing one fairy in there. I think it's in the first room. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't think you'd be able to fix it. No. If there's ever anything wrong, like, let me know. I'm not going to, like, take it harshly or anything. I might be able to fix it. I may be able to fix it. I just wanted to watch the game. The break is basically the end of the stream. Yeah, says who? Says who? Nobody said we're ended just yet. At least I didn't. Unless you're like really eager to get rid of me or whatever. In which case, maybe that'll be the end. But like, if you want to get rid of me, like I don't know. I'm not gonna like force you to make me stay or whatever. But I'm just saying, like I think I could hang around a bit more. Hi Jaded, how are you? How are you? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Let me think. How do we get these chests out here? Where do we get that last fairy? Wait. The ad break's about to kick in. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. Awomphis, go do your PPs and stuff. Go do your PPs. I love you. I'm gonna try to fix the audio issues during break time. I'll be right back. See you guys soon. Hi. Alright, Ellenphase, let me mute this real quick, and... Do you hear it? Do you hear it fine? Extend the break so you get some time off. Don't worry, I still had plenty of time off during the break. Let me know if the audio seems more synced up now, because I did make a change. This should probably be the one that you guys need. I hear it? Is it the proper volume, and does it seem synced up? Hi, Doggy. You know, you guys are allowed to... I take it back. You guys are allowed to call me Doggy under one context only. You have to do it like your Tommy Wiseau from The Room. You have to be like, oh hi doggy. Okay. Oh hi doggy. Yeah, that's the only time you're allowed to call me doggy. The flower fart was synced. You don't have to call it that. You could choose to call it something else if you'd like. Nice. I actually did kind of need one of those for a change. I could just warp over there instead of walking. Yeah. Yeah, we hate walking. You're my favorite customer. Oh, hi, Mark. Haha, what a story, doggy. He never said that one, okay? He would never say that one. Can I have 1,000 red roses, please? I really loved The Room, Elmfies. It was a one-of-a-kind experience, and I'm glad I watched it. Everybody betray me! Alright, Elmfies. I'm fed up with this world. No more just quoting The Room. I want another 6 hours at least. I could probably do that. I could probably do that. Oh, hi, Mark. I really love The Room, and the unfortunate thing about it is I feel like it was such a lightning in the bottle thing that he can't make it again because, like, he became aware of the public reception to it, and he started to try to make things as, like, a comedy instead of, like, trying to make a serious, wholehearted movie after that. So, like, it just... It wasn't the same after that. It wasn't... It was never... It can never be the same after that, you know? You can't remake The Room. Yeah, that was a one-of-a-kind thing, and, like, you're never getting that back. Is there a fairy in this room, if anybody happens to know? If we have... I know there's at least one that we grabbed. There are two in here, right? If we have Kabi or any other, like, knowers about... I feel like I remember there being a second one here. It's too perfectly strange, and that's what made it great. Yeah, it's a one-of-a-kind movie. 100%. I want Tommy to write a sincere vampire autobiography? What do you mean a sincere vampire autobiography? Beehives? Are there multiple in this room? I can't actually see any others. Of all the movies ever made, The Room is one of them. I loved The Room. It was perfect as it is. But Neil Breen just goes through life assuming he's the main character. Neil Breen movies have the same essence of feeling. I don't know who Neil Breen is. I really like that Adult Swim bumper or whatever it was, where Tommy is shouting, "What are you doing on computer? Go outside! So beautiful!" I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a shame that he embraced like being a meme man instead of, you know, chasing his dreams more. Is there another beehive? Might also be in the dark passage on upper level if you didn't go to all chests. You don't know Neil Breen? You should definitely watch Birdemic sometime. Is that by Mr. Breen? It looks like I've got all the chests. I'm gonna assume I'm good on that regard at least. I mean, another auteur filmmaker. He's another crazy person, but he has no awareness whatsoever. Birdemic is not Neil Breen? Just a boring poo movie. Hey, don't say that about movies that other people in here recommend. That's rude. Neil is fun. Thank you for the follow, Axel Chan. I hope you're having a stellar, fantastic, excellent, wonderful, amazing Friday. Friday? It's still Friday, right? It's Friday. Probably West Water Room or Center in Ababa. Do I just have to kill all the Deku Babas in this room? Let me see. West Room or Center in Ababa. Or maybe Huge Wall in the Eastern Room? Alright, let's check and let's search and destroy in here. I won't phase. Let's search and destroy. Hey Harden guys, good evening. Happy 2 years anniversary. Thank you so much and welcome in Tales the Fox 1992. How's stuff? How are things? Is life treating you well on this fine Friday. It's still Friday. Okay, this is north. I need to go down a level, I think. Because I will admit, it has moments where it's fun, but it's not always fun. It falls flat more often than not. Let me see. Probably West Water Room or Center and Ababa. I don't think I forgot one in here. I got these beehives. I got the one in the water under here. Where else could it be? Where else could it be? Yeah, it's still Friday. Very nice. Very nice. Huge wall in the Eastern Room. Huge wall in the Eastern Room. Let's see. Let's see. Bro, you gotta die for me again. I'm glad we have the Razor Sword and it just never ever breaks here. Honestly, kind of a based change. Kind of a based change. I think it's one of those things where even the people who like it will say it's awful. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's some things that I like that I recognize like they're pure garbage and like I should not like them, you know? It is, thank you. I wish only the best for you as well. Thank you so much. I got the one that was in that beehive. Is there another one somewhere in this room? Like down in the water or something? Man, this sucks. This sucks. I have no idea where this could be. Razor Sword has a wicked design. I've always loved it. Yeah, it's super cool. Did you break all the pots in the corner? Do you mean the ones that I broke on the way through here? I did that the first time. I wanted to re-break them just to like double check. Thank you for the head patch, Shirek. Pots in the corner of the center room. Those are the ones that I just broke on the way through, I believe. Is there one in here? For some reason, I feel like I remember the fairies being able to be in the grass. Let me see. Let me see all of these. Spider killed? Wait, which spider? It might be that one. I think I dodged like every spider I saw. All right, we're on mission kill spider on One Phase. Kill spider. Kill spider. I think there are 2 spiders over in this room. There's one on the bottom floor and one on the top. They would not be in grass. Oh, for some reason I thought I remembered them being in it. All right, I'm going to assume it's probably one of these dudes. Spider in Western. This one or the top one? I guess we'll find out. Die, sir. I definitely ran past this dude and didn't kill him. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much. Now we can, save, return to entrance. Check it out on Phase, check it. We're about to get the goodie. It's probably just going to be 20 rupees. If I had to make an educated guess, it's probably just going to be 20 rupees. Yeah. I don't look forward to my reward here, honestly. Birdemic really is awful, but I remember laughing at it a lot. I mean, those kinds of movies can be tons of fun. Like, I don't think I could name any off the top of my head, but I definitely like quite a few movies that are just like, they are just bad. And there is no getting around that. But like, I partially like them more because they're bad for like, you know, this reason or that reason. I feel like there are plenty of reasons. Time to listen to Hari while driving. Not gonna chat, don't worry. Yeah, you better stay off that thing while you're driving, mister. Your reward is $2 and a dog Oreo. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Peter Jojo. Thank you so much. At One Phase, if any of you got one of those, make sure you say thank you, okay? Oh my god, Hari gifts. We wanna go to here still. If you pass a speech check, you get a bottle of water. What the? Quick gift before I go. You gonna head off for the day, Peter Jojo? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. I think I need to get over here from here. Hydrate. Hold on. Let me get over here. I gotta start running in, and then I'll take a quick sip. You know, gotta help a friend. Do your best. Do your best, and don't hurt yourself or anything like that. I don't care if you're moving stuff or what. Yeah, kinda called that. Not even mad. Alright, I gotta speedrun the princess back to the main chamber. I'm off now for the weekend and hanging out with a friend tomorrow because I haven't spent time with them in a while. I hope you have a lot of fun. I feel like meeting up with people that you haven't hung out with in a long time is like kind of... It's really exciting and it's a lot of fun, but like in a certain way, maybe this is just like my negativity and my pessimism coming through, but like, I feel kind of sad sometimes at the same time too, just because I know it's not going to necessarily like always last. I don't know. I probably could use a dose of cheering up myself. That was the wrong place to go to. Let me think. We want to go this way. I think I should cheer up on One Phase. What do you think? Sir, inject dopamine directly into Doggy. If only it were so easy. Oops. Can I cheat? Ching. What would cheer you up, boss? I don't know, Fizz. I don't know. Thank you for the head pat on me. I don't know. That's a very difficult question to answer, isn't it? Thank you for the head pat, Tails. I don't want to be a downer for you guys, though. Wait, which is this one? Is that the entrance to the Deku Palace? Okay, that's the right one. Kind of running out of time here. We still gotta do the Butler race. Actually, no, the Butler race is just a piece of heart or something, I believe. I don't think we had to do that one. Give him Path of Exile. Give him massive dopamine highs, but then also massive dopamine breaks. I think I'm good not playing Path of Exile, personally. I think I'm good. I can just hang out with people without worrying about stuff like that. That's true, but... I know I try to be nice and happy for you guys all the time. I have such a pessimistic outlook on life in general. I know it's not good. Oops. Didn't mean to toot at you, sir. Alright, do we get anything for this? Do we get anything? It's okay, PoE 1 isn't being updated anymore anyway. Can I have, like, a goodie or something? Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Blah, blah, blah. Do the monkeys give me anything? They have to, right? I know what'll cheer him up. 8 hours of sleep and some food that isn't rice or pancakes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with rice or pancakes, Fizz. There's nothing wrong with that. Surely finishing this game will be feel good. Unfortunately, like, I don't think that's in the cards. Even if I stay up, like, as long as my body will permit and I start, like, falling apart at the seams. I don't think it's gonna work if I do that. I should get Chinese food. I mean, if you want it. If you want it and you can afford it. If it would be a good financial decision for you. That's always an important one to take into account. Blah, blah, blah. I like this guy's race on these. He feels more, he feels more fair and less rude than Dampé. He's basically the same thing now that I think about it, isn't he? Oh man. I like the little quick hop that Deku Link does. Why does Dampé throw fireballs at you anyway? Like, I know they're just falling off of his candle, but like, he could probably just choose to not do that instead. This is a good idea. This is a perfectly fine idea. Perfectly fine idea. We do it. We do it for the red rupees, Fizz. For a laugh. Yeah, he's just he's having a gaff with the boys. You know, boys will be boys, and even in the afterlife, Dampé's still pulling some pranks on the fellas. Hi, Paper Compass. How are you doing again? I've got to be near the end, right? You only have to do this one once, I think. Oh god. Oh man, is it all the way back to the beginning? No! No! There's like zero nutritional value in that other than the calories. I mean, what more does a man need in life than some calories in his body? What more does a man need in life? God, this one is so long! Actually, wait, can I? Ooh, this is even faster. This is even faster. Oh man, as long as I don't beef it and fall into the water. He just sees me unturned from his sun right in front of his very eyes and put on my bunny hood and start chasing him down. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this in this man's eyes. Oops. Oops. You know, we're just gonna go this way. We're gonna go the safer path. Especially since I've got the bunny hood on. I like all the Deku Scrub dudes that pop out and they're just like taking a look. They're like, hey guys, what's up? You going on a race? Okay, don't let me bother you. Can I just do this? Oh man, feels Feels good, Owl Phase. Feels good. This is what we get the bunny hood for. Specifically this right here. I'm actually faster than him. That's the biggest bunny I've ever seen. Yeah, pretty cool, isn't it? I should maybe slow down here a little bit. Slow is not in my vocabulary, however. There we go. The only time slow's in my vocabulary I won't face is if I'm talking about myself. Ha 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 ha. Gamer. I can be a bit of a gamer at times. Yes it is. You're always slow in Sonic games? Prove it. Name 10 Sonic games I've done that in. Oh wait, what? I don't remember this part. Name 10 Sonic games I've done that in, or else it doesn't count. To say that you're not slow at all, right? Yeah, because I'm not bad sometimes, I'm not bad. Alright, sir, can I have the prize for being your son? I'm your deceased son. Oh, okay, that was an entire heart container, not a piece of heart. Very nice. Is there anything else in here? That's not a bad prize. It's not a bad one. Is there anything else that requires Woodfall to be clean that I can do now before Final Day stuff does its Final Day stuff? I'm trying to think. Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow of 5, and Sonic 06 definitely had slow moments. Yeah, especially Sonic Adventure 2. Like it was full of you need to slow down or we're going to kill you moments. Oh, boat archery. Let me see. We can just warp back here. Boat archery. Boat archery. Thank you, Cup. I don't know. Do you think I should tap out at 24 hours on Fizz? I'm enjoying myself and I do feel like I could go a bit longer. You made it to 24 hours? Hi, Swollen Dingus. How are you? I still like your name. Where else can I use my where else can I use my beans at? Blah 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 blah. Alright. Let's do the funny boat game. I think you could use a sleep heart. I don't know. Do I seem tired, Elmo Fizz? Give it to me. Give it to me straight ways. Am I a sleepy heckhound? How many targets do I actually need to hit here? I remember the name of the game here is Aim Low. Aim very low because she gets very mad if you shoot her. Oh god. Sorry. Is it like hit her X amount of times and it's over? I didn't actually read. Nobody ever taught me how to read. Where did she go? You gotta stay in front of me, lady. Alan Fizz, would you be brave enough to like let your friend like shoot a bow at you? There we go. 20? Oh god, I'm not getting 20. Especially not if I'm disembarking here. If we go around all the way, I can maybe do it. Never mind. I think I got this. I take it back. I definitely got this. Come on, lady, help me out here. See, rapid firing is the way to go, Olympies. I kind of thought. I was kind of under the impression that like if I hit her enough, it'd be bad times. 20 good, blah blah blah. Blue rupee. All right, there's a bloopy. You seem a bit tired, not super exhausted like I've seen you in other 24-hour streams, but tired enough to notice. I'm sorry, Alonviz. I'm sorry. Very swollen. More hard, more gooder, but you should take care of yourself. Alonviz. Can we get a can we get a poll perhaps? Certain elements here in stream know how much I love my polls. Can we get one of those? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Can we get one for whether or not I should continue stream or go sleep? I'll leave my fate entirely in your hands, I won't please. I don't let people use weapons in my direction. What if they're like really cool? Like a cannon or something. Thank you for the head pat and the tail pat, Nami. Hydrate. All right, let me get a drink. Thank you for the tail pat pudding and the head pat, Nami. Sorry, let me get a drink. The most important to phase is healthy heart. Hold on, let me see what these options are. Rest well, dog. Keep streaming, dog. No, thank me for both. No! You don't get credit for things that you didn't do. Alright. What do the beans let us do? I guess getting more beans isn't a huge pain in the butt. Thank you for the tail pat, Methajuana. Wait a minute. I remember. My bean senses are activating. I remember. Twitch kill for typing that? Twitch kill for typing what? To stay optimistic though. No matter where you came from, you've gotten to better places and will continue to do so. I'm trying. I won't phase. I feel like maybe I should at least do like another dungeon, right? One more can't hurt. The vote is decided. I'll see you Sunday for Sardos or whatever weird movie we're watching. Oh, what do you mean whatever weird movie? It's technically not decided yet. We could have a bunch of Awonfis pop in all at once and kind of sway the vote in a different direction. Can I just hookshot up here? Is this gonna work? Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Even though it won't last forever, I cherish the time we have together. Awonfis, I don't really plan on going anywhere anytime soon if I can help it. Like, unless the brainworms win big time, and ooh boy, I'm not gonna lie, they throw some heavy punches at times. But that aside, like, I intend to be around, like, as long as I can. Is there anywhere else? Wait, I can get to Ikana Valley now, too. Now that we have Epona. I don't think I've been in there at all yet. Is there anything I can do on the final day? Ocean title deed. Wait a minute! That's the one over there, right? That's the dude in the Goron village, I think. Good job, skeleton. Sleep. I mean, Awonfis. Something very important you have to recognize that I always recognize myself. I cannot stop, at the very least, until the runtime is 24 hours and 15 minutes. And you remember why, right? You remember why. You should all know this one. What did I come here for? Right, the deed. Haru, technically. If you want to be legit. Uh-huh. I'm listening. Get enough sunlight that you become Gyaru? No! You gotta subtract all the breaks too. Oh! You know, Shuraiga's got a point. So... can somebody do some math? Breaks don't count, you gotta stream for another, like, 2 hours? Alright! I can do it! That wouldn't bother me, subtract the Zatsu. Alright, we got 4 hours. I can do it! Not unanimous? We'll have to continue the debate and vote again in half an hour. Blah blah blah, Goron clientele, blah blah blah, special trade-in, heart container, don't care, don't want it, hey there, bud. Heart container, blah blah blah, trees and grass. Okay, this is the wrong dude. Where's the one that wants... Where's the one that wants the ocean title deed? Is that in Ikana Valley? Is there anything else I can do in the Goron Village? I don't remember where to use any of my beans. I've got like $30 worth of beans on fees. These beans are burning a hole in my pocket. These are some fiery beans on fees. I gotta use these things up before we go back in time. In the bean patches? I don't remember where any of the ones that actually give me good stuff are. I'm kind of struggling a bit with that. Day-long stream? Yeah, we're at 24 hours and 5 minutes right now. Hi, Nira. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Also, at one phase, I think I've only like shilled this like 3 or 4 times during the stream. I want to say again, here is our Discord. Here is our Discord. If you want to join, if you want to hop in there at one phase, you will be put in a rule channel. All you have to do is just read some of the rules and you'll figure out how to get in. If you still can't figure it out, message a mod. But if you hop in there, always, if you hop in there, we can chat, we can hang out. We're gonna watch a movie on Sunday. What else? Anytime I go live, you'll immediately get updated. Hop in the Wolfie Cord. Hop in there. Long like Haru's tail. Brat behavior? What do you mean brat behavior? I'm just trying to be really like specific and particular and stuff. So we've got the bunny hood. Do we have any more masks? Actually, I think we can do a lot in Ikana Valley. What if we were illiterate? Oh, well, hop in anyway. You'll have a great time. Just, you know, just play it by ear. Do what feels right. Post by intuition. You'll fit right in. Hey, come on now. You have to be nicer to yourself, Ellen Fizz. Gotta be nicer. Let me see. I think Ikana Valley is probably next. I partake in intuitive posting. Let Jesus take the wheel, as they say. Yeah, like if something feels right to post, and it won't get you banned, big asterisk there, If something feels right to post and it's not directly against the rules, just, you know, feel it out. Let's get Epona. We can do the big jumpies. Just be yourself. Yeah, literally, I won't be. I wouldn't want you guys to be acting any other way. I want you guys to be yourself. Alright. We do the big jumpies into here. I think we can use the Song of Healing on the stone mascot. Wait. Is he invisible on the outside? I remember there's like a lone floating shadow that you can see that's him, I think. Where is this dude? Is he over another? He's probably over the next fence, I have to imagine. Can I blow up these rocks? Probably not. Oh, come on. Do the jumpies. I hate Epona Awomfis. Like, Epona is like cool in concept, but in execution leaves a bit to be desired. Wait, is it here? I like how those dudes just straight up can't hurt you while you're on Epona. Alright, let's see. Wait, is that the scarecrow up there? Sir? Oh, how did you get here? Is there a goodie up here? Is that it? For what purpose? Just for a fairy? Huh. Works better in Twilight Princess. You mean Epona does? Oh man, I'm out of bomb shoes. Alright, we'll be back there, I guess. How do we get this dude to let us up? Blah blah blah. Without something something. Okay, I should probably read this time. Hi. Do you have your own horse? And if you're not wearing the mask containing wandering spirits... Oh, okay. He wants me to be wearing the Garo mask, I think. This one, maybe. Am I hitting the wrong button? Yes. There we go, all of these. Now we can swoosh up here, and then, I think there's like the battle arena thing nearby that we can do as well. It's not quite a boss rush, but it's kind of similar. You guys remember the one I'm talking about? I know a fair few of you have played this. Where's the stone mask guy at? I haven't seen any shadows around. It might be further in. In Majora's Mask? You mean the boss arena? Yeah, that's in Majora's Mask. Watch Haru swoosh right in. Swoosh. I won't phase. You're a knower, right? You've seen Skooks. You've seen Skooks. Can we get into any of these? Here's where we're going to use the funny dude's mask. Melody that summons the Tears of Angels rests here. I can't imagine they want me to play that song considering that. How do we get in here? How do we get in? Is this a play a song kind of place? Is this a blow it up kind of place? I don't remember how you get in. You gotta fight Big Skelly, but oh right, because then he like breaks all the graves open, right? A peace that heals the wounded soul rests here. What's this one? What's this one? If the chest is even worth it. Vessel that holds wandering spirits rests here. I'm gonna just do it regardless, because one, we're here, and two, why not? Why not? Then each night a different grave opens up. Oh, is that how that works? Alright, here's this dweeb. Here's Mr. Dompe. Is this a hole I can go down? By talking to the little skeletons with the mask? Oh, okay. Okay. Not here. I'm glad he's in there, and we're out here, and we're in here, and where's the Heckhound? Oh, Wolfies, do you wanna go see the strong man? Do you wanna go see the strong man? I need a bomb chew or two. I still wish I had the blast mask. That would really help me out right about now. None of these are gonna be bombs. Bomb grotto, yeah, I don't have any, unfortunately. Wait, do I have all the songs now? Oh, huh. I guess I do. Alright, big boy, how do we wake you up again? What do you want? Ye who awaken me, battle me, and I shall extinguish the furious flame. Does he have anything to say if you wear his mask to fight him? Alright, oh god, how does this one go? I don't remember how to play the Sonata of Awakening in one phase. Up, left, A, right, A. Up, left, A, right, A. Alright, on one phase, are you ready for... Are you ready for one of the cool, like, scripted battles in this game? I love these ones. I love these ones on one phase. I think if I remember right, this dude's really super easy to kill if you just, like... just keep shooting him in the butt. I forget, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. This'll do. This'll do. Yeah, you shoot him in the butt and he spins. He spins to win on one phase. if you shoot him. You gotta just stay on top of him. I remember failing this a few times as a kid. I mean, that doesn't seem too hard to do. Like, it seems like if you don't like try shooting him or whatever, it could be pretty tough. Oops. I was hitting the wrong button there and just unequipping and re-equipping my bunny hood over and over. Here, sir, die for me, please. We love the power of the jump attack on phase. Gets stunned extra long with ice arrows? Oh, does he? Oh, I didn't know that. Very interesting. He gives you the big booty slam. I don't think I've ever actually noticed that attack before. Oh heck, it's El Gigante. What do we got? This is looking like a tiny rupee chest. This is looking like a tiny rupee chest on face. Alright, if you guys want to congratulate me for 24 hours, now is technically the time. It's been long enough. I will accept it. I'll accept it. What are those on the wall? Those don't do anything. Crash head with booty. Do I need to come back here at nighttime, right? Congratulations. He does it. Congrats on 24 hours. Thank you, Homeface. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That feels like a bad one to say. That feels like a really bad one to say. I take it back. We're gonna roll that one back. You guys have to be mean to me. Okay, be mean to me as congratulations. Here's Dompe. Does Dompe have her do anything? Thank you for the head pat, Shuriga. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Thank you for the head pat, drip call. Or Ami. Sorry, let me get a drink. I also feel the freaking tired too, so I'm going to bed again. Please sleep well. Please sleep well, Flint. Good job on 24 hours, hard. Go to sleep, you hacking goober. I guess you guys voted for it. Okay, you guys, did you think this was fun enough you'd want to see more of it? Cause I'm really enjoying this, honestly. I'm having a good time. I kinda wanna play more, so yes? I'm congratulating you in the congratulations section. What do you mean the congratulations section? Alright, let me see here. Who can we raid? Let's raid. Let's go raid. It's hard for me to pick on these. I like whenever there's somebody that I don't get to raid very often on. That way it's like an easy, like, oh, obviously I have to raid this person. That's an easy one. I like whenever that happens, though, Fuse. I want to see you beat it. Alright, we'll play it more. Let's go raid, let's raid Tipanya. I don't remember the last time we raided her. Fuse, I love you guys. Thank you so much for spending my 2-year anniversary with me. Some of you guys stuck around for a really long time. Hold on. Maybe let's raid No Sharko. I don't think I've ever actually had the opportunity to raid her, and she's currently playing with a bunch of my pals. So let's go raid her instead. I love you, Platonic, too. Sleep well, or else. Alright, LMVs. Let's smash that raid button. You mean you didn't finish Majora or Ocarina of Time in 24 hours either? Technically, you had to go like 27 and 28 hours. Yeah. Maybe another 4 hours would do it. Yeah, in another 4 hours, I would mop up all of the leftovers. I would mop up every last dungeon we hadn't done. Happy 2 years once more. Thank you so much. What should our raid message be on Does anybody have a good one? I can come up with one if you guys don't have a good one. I'll come up with a so-so one. Let's do. Thank you for the head pat on me. Let's do Sleepy Heckhound raid. Let's do Snooze Hound raid. Second anniversary raid. Should I? No. I don't want to make it seem like it's all about me. I don't want to make it seem like it's all about me. Second anniversary snooze. Let's do Snooze Hound raid. I won't phase. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here, spending the day with me. If you guys aren't already in it, hop in the Awomfi Cord. Here's your raid message. Here's a link to the Awomfi Cord. If you're not already following me on like Twitter or whatever, you know, do all that good stuff. We'll be back on Monday, 4 p.m. same time, same place. I love you guys. Have a great weekend. Have a great